I'll actually make a community post, even though it usually doesn't make much of a difference.
What stream are you using?
The Game Awards one. All right, people are here.
What does the timer say right now?
9 minutes, 50 seconds.
Dude, I'm like 10 seconds ahead of you.
Is there something wrong with our internet? Are you on the Game Awards stream?
You know, I know exactly why. Go to settings and hit double speed. And it'll let you do it for a little bit. Even if it says live. I guarantee you that's what's happening. Because I'm always on double speed.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, you're right. That is so weird. How does that work? Okay, I'm at 9 minutes, 3 seconds now. Are you?
Yep. We're at the same now.
What the
That's
hell?
why I was ahead.
What the hell? That's why you were ahead that whole time before?
I guess so.
Alright. Well, we should be synced now then. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're time traveling with double speed.
Yeah.
That's people are saying shit. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready for slop, boys. Slop time. I'm sure it'll be so much better than the Sony showcase, without a doubt. I should be more lively. I mean, it's almost 5 o'clock, but I actually overslept, which is not good because I need to get up early for a couple of these streams for the next couple days.
I think the only early one is Microsoft's, which is.
Can I mute the stream while it's counting down? What, you just want it completely quiet? I'm reading a random chat thing. I love how people are throwing video suggestions. Dude, we're just gonna sit here for 10 minutes, okay? As I get into stream mode. We ain't watching any fucking videos. I will smite you. Yeah, stare at the clock. Be entertained. Now.
Devin favorite smite god. I don't know.
Heretic, please tell me you're saying that ironically.
Ares, probably.
I know there's
Ares.
I know there's a lot of retarded people in this chat, but you can't be that dumb. Please. Just tell me. Alright, I'll read a couple super chats since 2 came in, apparently. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Make a non-white woman protagonist counter. That's too specific and not really very fun. Also, the counters are annoying and lazy and boring, but I don't know. If there's enough woke shit, maybe I'll bring it back. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $5. Devin is the drink because his double speed puts him on Dark Future. He doesn't even understand the Dark Future reference.
Nope.
He doesn't play Breakers. This music is gay like you. Time him out for 24 hours. Time him out.
Don't do it.
Brian, smite him. Get him.
He was right.
Bitch slap him into oblivion. Ban snaps, thanks to the 280 Canadian. Thoughts on Madden 26? It was even worse than Madden 25. There you go. Main man Alex, thanks to the $2. Got to switch to a midnight. Loving it. Broke. He's mad. Are you really on the Synthetic Man channel? You're bragging about being a mindless consumer. Where the fuck are these people coming from? You got one game, Mario Kart. That's it. What else are you even gonna do? What are you laughing about?
The next super chat.
Oh, Sweeping Hips, thanks $5. When will you play Smite 3 with Debin before you move out and Debin is forever alone? There's not even a Smite 3. At this rate, there probably won't be one.
It's doing good now.
Oh, yeah?
It has like 5,000 active players on Steam, and it supposedly has more than double on console. So that's plenty good enough. Now that doesn't mean there'll be a Smite 3, but you know, luckily the game has been saved from death by firing everyone. They fired all of the women, and that seems to have helped.
Yeah, that's a good way to save money.
Yep. I ever played Paladins? A little bit. I'm not a big Overwatch guy.
That's where I'm named thanks to 2 Canadian. One of Wakanda's neighbors is called N-word Ganda, basically. Wowie zowie.
That's true. How'd you know?
Dan Snaps thanks to 280 Canadian. Play American Truck Sim with us. Drive across the U.S. Why would I do that? Can you give me one good reason why I would waste my time with American Truck Sim? People will bitch about fantasy life and then be like, play American Truck Sim.
What is White Black Panther?
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This is gonna blow up, I think. Even though no one cares about comic books, I think there might be some outrage about this shit. The next Black Panther in the comic is white in the comics.
Wow,
I'm not even joking.
Awesome. We're finally getting their ass.
Yep, it's Ryan Gosling time. He's blonde.
Yeah.
It's Ryan. I think he's blonde, or maybe he's like dirty blonde. Listen, Ryan Gosling is gonna be Black Panther. It's happening.
Wakanda's been buck broken. He's related to T'Challa. Who's T'Challa?
T'Challa is Black Panther. He somehow his son is completely white. The white genes were so strong, too strong.
Yeah, so he's he's logic basically.
Yes,
a mixed guy who's white.
Yep. Yeah, T-Rex, he's white. Count Dankula just did a video. I mean, chat told me before the Count Dankula video came out, but I take what chat says with a grain of salt, of course. But I watched the Count Dankula video. What's the best Spyro girl, Devin?
What's dude, I don't know their names.
Okay, describe them.
The fucking the
Are you
dragon.
fucking kidding?
Which one's the black dragon called? I don't remember.
Cinder?
Yeah, that
one.
So
you didn't even say one of the original characters. Okay.
What do you mean? That was the best Spyro game.
No,
you don't agree?
You are lying. Why are you lying to chat? We don't lie here. I know you're a compulsive liar, but we don't do lying. Only chat lies. You're not chat. Stop pretending.
I like that game. You know that's not a lie, though. I unironically like that game.
If you played it again, you wouldn't like it anymore.
Yeah, probably not. But I played it a bunch as a kid.
So now people are calling you scaly, but they were going to call you a furry anyway, regardless of what you
well,
answered.
aren't they all... There's no human women in Spyro.
I mean, Elora's half human before Toys for Bob turned her into a furry.
Which one's Elora?
From Spyro 2, the fawn.
Oh, the one who's like, I'm a fawn, you dork. That one?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Elora. A good one.
That's where I'm naming things to Canadian. I'm not even joking. I learned this because of White Panther. Oh, what? Is that even... he's saying about the N-word Ganda thing. Jay Neptune, thanks for $5. The one race swap I would accept is making Tarzan black. Disney don't have the balls for that, though. Who knows?
Low Punny or Gardevoir?
Gardevoir.
Yeah, it's Gardevoir every time.
Brain Sustic, thanks €2. Trump made us wait for Elon crash out. Truly so funny.
Yeah, have you seen any of that?
No, what happened?
basically Elon is all upsetty spaghetti with Trump, and they're not friendzos anymore, which is cool because that means right-wing people can stop pretending to like Elon.
Yeah, good. Did Trump say no Indians, total Indian death? No, he would never say that because of the vice president.
Yeah,
but
that'd be great. But the big beautiful bill, I don't even know what it is because I don't care about politics, but supposedly that made Elon mad.
Oh, okay. Well, the show's about to start. Hold on. No more super chat reads until then.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Woo. Wearing gross
Look at
ass
those
mustard
fucking
shoes.
shoes.
Yep.
What are those?
Gross mustard shoes.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything.
All lame ass
including,
shit.
Yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units.
All forgettable.
according to Game Discover Co.
Except for, I guess, Expedition
Lots of great
33,
games.
arguably.
Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at number one with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people.
Groundbreaking.
At Semiwork in
It's just
Uppsala,
another
Sweden.
Lethal Company, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
Trailing
a Lethal
Schedule
Company
One,
clone. That's
TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's
I mean, I guess it's probably the highest quality Lethal Company
stand
clone,
side
but
by
I don't even
side
think
with
it's better than
heavyweights
Lethal Company.
Like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake.
This is a perfect
Now, let's
encapsulation
also
of the
applaud
first half of
Claire
this year,
Obscure
isn't
from
it?
Sandfall.
Yeah.
Okay. They might get some nominations.
Just
for the end of the year.
mediocre,
We're not there
forgettable
yet, but It
games.
is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the
That's
challenge
not good.
now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives
Please
like
buy
the
our
Steam
ads,
Fest
please.
are so essential.
Yes.
These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully,
Cody,
if
we
you're
need to
watching
play a
this
game.
show,
Every
you'll
time it goes to the
discover your
crowd,
next
count the
favorite
number
game.
of bald heads you
So,
see.
in that spirit,
Yeah,
let's
well, I
kick
see a
things
bald
off with
spot.
game from an
Yeah, there's a
independent
big bald
studio
spot.
who is
Actually, it's
thinking very
mostly
big.
bald spots.
In
People need to learn to just shave
2017,
their head
four
at a certain
developers
point.
Yep.
broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look.
bald people
at
are
our first
seething.
new game announcement.
I'm gonna be with the balds
Yeah,
very soon.
you'll shave your head though when it's.
Oh yeah, I will shave my head. There's no way I'm hanging on to that shit.
The Harbinger. You might be.
Dark Souls.
I'm guessing it's copyrighted, but I don't care. I'm not gonna mute it.
Will it get the stream taken down?
No. I mean, if they do a music presentation, maybe, but I don't think so. It'll just get demonetized. Those will be famous last words. If it says stream blocked for copyrighted content, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. This all looks like stuff I want to do to chat. Whoa, was there a booty on that armor? What was that? Unfortunately, this is probably just another Souls-like, but it does look good.
Yeah, that's what
I hope it's not a Souls-like.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, dude, if this wasn't a Souls-like, this would be pretty cool. Oh, God. This looks like 2000s Edge Kino.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try it anyway, just for the Edge Kino.
Please no rolling. Yeah, I haven't seen a roll yet, so that's good. And admittedly, it's pretty zoomed in for it to be Soul Slot.
Oh, it's Mortal
Soul
Shell
Slot.
again. Oh, yeah. It's crazy it's been that fucking long already. That was like, was that in the first year of my channel I reviewed the first one? I think it might have been.
All right. Did
Damn.
that look
First
great?
one
We
good?
got lots more to come.
It's
but
okay.
Right now, the end,
Yeah.
the Nexus War, Galactus fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console,
Yep, it was
PC,
Soul
and
Slot,
phones.
guys, I know.
The Death Star's super laser
Disappointing.
is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale
Oh, great.
island.
Everyone loves Star
But
Wars.
there's still
I'm
hope.
so glad
You know,
Zoomers...
supposedly this
Join
is
the
their
fight.
worst
Here's the
month.
Yes.
Fortnite's
exclusive
worst
look.
Yep,
month.
I've heard that.
It's going to be
Zoomers don't give a
tomorrow
fuck about Star
in a
Wars, which is
brand new
actually
live
based.
event.
You know what?
God,
Fuck
yeah.
Star
I
Wars.
hate Star Wars, dude.
Yeah, honestly, fuck Star Wars.
Bad feeling about this.
Wowie zowie, dude.
Laser beam. That's tomorrow, Kobe. Are you gonna do it?
All right.
Please be excited.
Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks.
Oh, God.
Each of his
Kojima.
games, he pushes the gaming medium
Yep.
in bold new directions.
Jeff's gonna get on
We
his
are honored
knees.
to have him with
He's
us
literally
for the
got
first time
watch.
at Summer
He's
Game
gonna
Fest
suck
in
him off
person.
live.
Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Yeah.
God, I still haven't even played the first one. I'm running out of time. Next week I'll stream the first one. I have to.
Aki, great to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2. So let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
まあ DS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after
ま
we
あ
released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、まあコロナを体験した
Oh
と
God.
思います
Shut up about the
Everyone
fucking
コロナを体験
pandemic.
した
God damn.
の
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度
something
ゲームをプレイし
new,
ながら、まあ
connection.
考
Gay,
えてい
gay,
ただきたい
chat
と
After
思い
says
ます
gay,
we
still
face
no
the
English,
pandemic, I
learn
want everyone
English,
you to
gay,
think about
gay.
that when you play this
Yeah,
game.
that sounds about right.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you.
It is.
prepared
He
a
really is.
special
He's like a
exclusive
real
clip for
Westaboo.
SGF.
Like a weeaboo will
Let's take a
never
look at this.
learn Japanese.
あの
He's
Yeah, that's
like,
why
you know,
there's a troon in his game, because that's the Hollywood Westaboo way now. He's got to suck troon penis.
Yeah.
It's discount snake, dude.
It's discount quap.
Welcome. Have a seat.
I want him to pull a gun on her and just shoot her and be like, oh my God, awesome. Day one, bye. Kept you waiting, huh?
No smoking, please.
Throw it
So
at her.
Neil Vana. What do you do
I walk.
for a living?
Neil. His kind of a big nose, a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of a big nose, a little bit big.
One of our people.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
he's Italian. You know?
Yeah, he's Italian. Very Italian.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
I don't remember hags. Sorry.
It's a really cool video game we're watching.
Yep.
The girl. You're alive.
What? What was that about? What? Bitch, relax. God damn.
Yeah, bitch, relax.
Wow, that's the showcase. That's what we get to see from the new game. Oh my god.
We saw a first glimpse
That was
of Neil
fucking
and
terrible.
Lucy, and we met them in the
Is this
trailer
even
back
a
at South by
game? Are we
Southwest. We got a little
sure?
bit more of them
Yeah.
here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy. Mr. Kojima.
まあ、
What was the movie you wanted to make,
DS2
Kojima?
It's a very important character.
Yeah, I don't know.
Neil and Lucy.
Well, he's working with what's
I
his
can't really
face?
say because there'll be spoilers.
Jordan Peele, yeah, on a different
You
project.
saw the cancer mark.
I already forgot what
that'll
that
make
is.
something good for sure.
So
Yup.
this deep connection and reveal.
The Japanese and the
throughout
blacks will
story.
team up to hate white
And
people.
last
Isn't
time
that cool?
on DS1, we have Cliff, who was played by Matt.
Dude, there's a movie
And
that
of
came
course,
out. I
by
think it's
story, you know,
Tarantino. It might be someone else. I might be lying. But it's about the Irish and the blacks teaming up to kill white
playing
people.
like the
Oh,
role
yeah?
that Matt did.
Yeah, because you know the Irish are all oppressed.
Yeah, well,
apparently.
the Irish are non-whites, just like the Slavs, and you know.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Only Mediterraneans are white. Only Mediterraneans.
Yeah,
Ang- Angles are gross, ugly people. Nords are barbarians. No, only Mediterraneans. We built
vampire
civilization,
movie.
invited everything,
Well, the
or we
game's gonna be
invented
out in
everything.
20 days, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, what's
give
the
any
movie called?
spoilers, you know.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be
Sinners
sharing
is what the
a new
movie's
demo
called.
of the game,
Sinners, okay.
live gameplay demo alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil.
It was
this
good.
week.
It's not the last of us.
ニールのゲームプレイシーン
Yes, I'll show you the gameplay scene
見
of
に
Neil.
来てください。
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
He was thinking about kissing him, but he
Yeah.
decided against it last
Not now.
second.
Here's my co-host.
That's
for
not a
Game
good time.
Fest. She's along for the party. A veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this
Interesting
year. Thank
tattoo.
you for having me.
Why?
Now,
That's the
we are
first thing
honored
you-
to
dude,
reveal
I-
an exciting new
I'm a bad
project from
person.
Raw Power
First thing I
Games.
think is like,
A new team
damn, she's kind of
headquartered
fat to
in
be up on
Copenhagen,
Yeah, she a
Denmark.
little flabby,
Engage
little
in
flabby,
intense
gross
combat,
tattoo.
fight for land, glory,
Not
and
great.
legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy is more famous for not talking that much, though, in a lot of his roles. Why would you want him to narrate?
So the priests tell us.
yeah, that's
So
odd.
the Lord commands. But ambitious men Do not listen.
His voice isn't like that standout either. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'd even recognize his voice if they didn't just tell me that it was him.
Yeah, I mean, I like him as an actor, but yeah, it's a weird choice.
I became like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending.
Yeah, let's kill the fucking heathen, godless scum. Is that the plan?
On
Yes.
this road, there is only death. But that's just my story.
Oh, is this not Crusader Kings?
Alright,
What's
your
is it?
own.
Arma? What's the one where they Well, it'll tell us. Oh no, okay. it's a new
Chronicles
franchise.
Medieval. Okay, kind of a generic name.
Oh, Mountain Blade. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
All right.
Looks kind of neat.
As long as we
That was a very
Not sure
cool
what it
new
is, though.
project in a brutal
can we kill
European
brown
medieval
people?
world.
That's my only question.
Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is
Yes!
a thrilling new entry.
Sonic!
Yeah,
in the
Sonic.
legacy of
Oh my
racing
God,
action
Sonic.
games within the Sonic
We're
franchise.
huge Sonic
Crossworlds
fans. Didn't you
brings
know
other
that?
worlds
That's what everyone
and
keeps
familiar
saying.
faces to Sonic Racing,
It's true, though.
including surprise guest characters being revealed
Sonic
here
Frontiers
at
is probably my
SGF
favorite modern
for the
game.
first time.
That is crazy, dude.
It's probably true though. I don't think I'm lying. I might be, but I don't think so.
Oh, he said the thing. That's a reference, Devin. You know they're big on references in Sonic games now.
Yes.
It's a load of this. Yeah.
Oh shit! It has the fucking riders people. I
Yeah.
thought they were unpersoned.
Yeah. What? How dare they exist still? What?
Fucking
Miku? What? Why? Are you fucking kidding?
Okay, so this is
Yaka's
just
the
Sega
guy.
cart.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, yeah, that's what they did
the
before.
last
Yeah,
one.
Sonic
Yeah,
All Stars
yeah.
Race. I knew this was just Sonic All Stars Racing. What Joker from Persona 5? What the fuck? Why?
They're competing with Smash Bros.
Yeah, they're trying to do. This is their Mario Kart, so they got to have the dumbass like weird crossover shit.
Yeah.
All right. Any other?
Sonic R was the best Sonic racing game.
Where's
Coming in September,
Where's
but that
fucking
is not
TF2
all.
crossover? You know that was
Yeah.
in one of
The man
them.
behind
It was.
That's fucking
everyone's favorite blue
stupid.
hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Yeah, Izuka. Yeah.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game,
Ooh.
this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Yeah. Dunk on Nintendo. Fuck them.
You can race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show
One
everyone
more
here
thing.
today.
One more.
Take a
Dude,
look
that show
inside
is
of
key
the
now.
travel
Yeah,
ring.
yeah. All right, who?
Oh
my
my
Steve!
God.
This is Smash Bros. It's
Yeah.
just Smash Bros. Fuck it, yeah. You know what, Sega,
Yeah, why
make.
not? Fuck it.
If Mario Kart won't do it, you should do it.
I guess you could say, you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast
Haven't they made
story
1,000 of those
that
already?
eclipses time.
No.
It's
Dark Souls.
Soul. Yeah, exactly. Another Souls. How many more Souls games are they gonna make? There's like 10,000. Already looks like Souls. Oh well, you can't jump 20 feet in the air most of the time, but whatever. This weapon arts.
Devil May Souls.
Why is the heart on his back?
For being backstabbed.
It heals.
Candle face.
For others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion.
People are saying it's Code Vein too.
Lost long ago.
I remember the first one being mediocre.
Anime Vampire Souls.
But you have the power to change all of this.
What? No, that's the worst place to have a giant gaping hole on a woman.
For chat. Oh yeah, I guess so.
Where's the boobs? There's no boobs. You chop them off.
In this time,
Shit. Whoa, that was the thick lower half though for an anime girl. I saw that.
or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
But dude, games love drop kicks now. I feel like I've seen drop kicks on like big like gorilla type enemies like a bunch of times in the past 5 years.
It's a cool move.
Wrestling, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat was right.
How many Souls games? I want to compare the number
Souls
of
likes
Souls
will never die.
games compared to all action games.
Yeah,
You know what I
no,
mean?
they'll never die. Souls likes will never die. It's over.
I feel like we have more Souls now than just every other action game combined.
Yep. Top-down horror shooter thing. Devin, it's the mold.
It is the mold.
It's coming for you, Devin. The mold's coming.
It's already got me.
It's gonna fish you off.
There's no coming.
You're gonna. That's what you're gonna turn into. By the end of this year, you're gonna look like one of those things.
Yeah. They're a bit too fleshy. Like they have too much mass. I'd be more of a skeleton creature.
Yeah.
End of the abyss.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
There's something rotten
Cuphead.
at the heart of Mouseburg.
Wowie zowie.
Oh, it's a shooter?
Yeah, that's kind of weird, but sure.
It's a fucking boomer shooter. That's crazy.
Yeah, boomer shooter, but it's Mickey Mouse. Okay.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh boy.
Haven't we heard enough Troy Baker for a lifetime by now?
Yeah, kill him.
Oh, it looked interesting, I guess, but it probably just plays like every boomer
that's
shooter.
not all from PlaySide.
Yeah.
Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
I'm iconic. I'm the synthetic man. You know. Where's my Game of Thrones? Okay. Well, does anyone give a fuck about Game of Thrones anymore though? Okay, stop. It's dead. It's dead. They killed it. They didn't give a fuck.
What are you talking about? The next book's coming out any day now.
Even if it does, like the last season was so goddamn bad. Really, the last like 4 seasons weren't even good, but the last season was so comically bad that like no one gives a fuck. How can half your show be shit, by the way? Like, how many times does that happen? Where like a show goes on so long that half of it or more is bad, and yet somehow people still watch.
Yeah. I mean, normally it doesn't happen to story shows, though.
Yeah, it's usually like sitcoms that are bad that long, but not like, you know, Game of Thrones only had 4 good seasons.
Is your legacy.
Wouldn't it be cool if we saw a video game in our video game show?
No.
You decide.
No, you will watch the pre-rendered cutscene and you'll pretend to be excited.
Dude, it's not even a pre-rendered cutscene. I bet you this isn't in the game. You know what I mean? It's literally just a movie
marketing.
made for this show.
Yeah. Oh my god. Jon Snow died, dude.
He got him.
No, Arya Stark has to kill him because that's what everybody wanted to see. Wow, epic. He's a white. He's one of the zombies now. This is fucking dumb. Oh my god, the dragon.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Boo! You suck! That's what I want to hear from the crowd.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
Okay.
The great Silkovsky once said, one could
Russia
count
punk.
1 billion suns in the known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
They did. They're called the Toucans. No.
My answer is, maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this. The dawn.
So we're getting Atomic
Wait, so
Heart
it is
2
Atomic
already?
Heart 2, yeah.
Damn, that was fast. They're fucking moving fast, dude. I'm glad
Look,
we.
the third worlders, they know how to work.
Oh shit. Okay, I do have to mute this.
Yeah, pause,
1000% have to mute that. That's no question about that, dude. That will 1 billion% get the stream blocked. Not a question in my mind. Okay. Well, I'm shocked that this is coming out already. Like, Atomic Heart wasn't even that long ago. And they made DLC, too. I only played one of them, and I didn't finish it, but...
Who knows? They might actually have improved. That happens sometimes.
Listen, we need more sexy androids. There she is.
Yay.
I think, yeah, both of them. Those are 2 halves of, like, his wife's brain or whatever. If I remember right. That's what the plot is, like, who they are. What a weird fucking... This is weird. You got 2 wives. It's even better, you know? It's an upgrade. I'll check if the music's still playing, but I'm sure it is.
It is. I can tell you when it stops.
Okay. Well, I hope the game... Okay.
Nope, start again. God damn it.
I hope the gameplay is a little better than the first one. I mean, it got better after you escaped the science lab, but that was like over 5 hours in, so let's hope it's better from the beginning.
Okay, now it's done.
All right. I mean, I'll definitely play it.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global
Spiritual
scale.
successor? What? It looked like a direct
On
successor.
RPG elements and player
It
freedom.
had the
It's
main
made by the
dude.
same people. It's not. It's not what that term means.
Today.
But then you just said word salad because it had the fucking two androids look like the same protagonist. No, that's
recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
a cube.
I can still
Based in
barely
cube
believe
build.
it myself. When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
The all-powerful cube. It will scare you, dude. You can't comprehend it.
Scary.
How did the whole of
It only has
humanity
4
miss
sides.
it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
What? Shut the fuck up. That's not what science nerds say. That's what, like, weirdo philosopher, like, psychologist people say.
Yeah.
So what? They're doing an Atomic Heart multiplayer? Is that what this is supposed to be?
Oh. Maybe.
It kind of looks like it's supposed to be some kind of multiplayer thing, just by the way. Oh, the granny's still in. Well, alright, well. Listen, I'm not gonna shill a game because of sex appeal. I refuse. Yeah, the Cube Atomic Universe. That's gotta be like some kind of multiplayer thing.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the atomic
MMO.
a massive levitating cube
Destiny.
you can see there, where the
Well,
edges
you know
are
what?
constantly rotating to create
I did want to play another time
combinations
wasty
that are
shooter,
ever
so I'll try it.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe.
Yay,
The new
Marvel,
retro beat 'em up
yay.
coming to PC and consoles this
Toby, are you
holiday
cooming?
with multiplayer
No.
fun for up to 4 players. You
Hey,
can
they
pick
have the
between
old Storm
15 Marvel
design.
characters
That's a
to
good
play,
one.
But so
The
far,
Venom's in it.
only 7 have been revealed. Well,
Brown and tan
now it's time to
Wolverine.
meet
All
the
right.
next 2.
I like the retro design of the characters, but I don't care about cape shit. No, that She-Hulk's a little too big. That's a little too big. That's Gorilla Woman territory. Nope, they did that on purpose. They're Abbying her. They Abby-fied her.
Call Zesty because this is his perfect woman.
Yeah. Are you trying to manifest Zesty Jesus on a Chudcast by ringing him
I'll
up?
do my best.
Yeah, why did they Abby her? She had perfect proportions before. What? Oh, no, come on. What was that? What the
Ultra
fuck was
Abby
that?
This isn't hell.
Capcom's never let me down other than Dragon's Dogma 2, Resident Evil 3 Remake, you know, long list of disappointments here.
Every Street Fighter game.
Oh, this is the Onimusha. Yeah, I still need to play the old one. Old Onimusha. I think they just released a remaster for Onimusha 2, I think, didn't they? I need to play one of the old ones, if not multiple.
Not enough. I need more. Pick your battle, piggy.
I love Parry Slop. Parry giant club with tiny sword. Fucking anime shit.
Musashi! We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room.
We're not so different, you and I.
Yeah. Dude, it's...
I hate generic dialogue like that.
Words never did work between us, did
Sasaki Ganyu.
Oh, Capcom, stop! You don't try. You've already been outdone by the other trailers here. They didn't even
That
try
was
this
a new look at
XP.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years, as a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
All right, you little sack of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ,
All right.
transform me. Why are you even here?
Why do they subject us to this shit? Like, I know Jeff is a whore who will take anyone's money, but like, at what point are you like, no, don't show that. People will stop watching. I mean, me and you are forced to watch this, but I would literally just, you know, switch to a different video while this is playing.
Boy. And boy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This meat ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jeff.
Felt that boxing. It's like Punch Out, I guess. If that was even gameplay.
Super fun. Got to wish list that, right? All right, well, next
No.
it's time to see the
No wish
announcement
list.
of a brand new game in Deception We Trust.
Debin, are you still with me?
Ancient white castle deep in the mountains.
Oh shit, did Devin have to get up? He didn't say anything. Alright, whatever, it's just me, I guess.
Find their way here, gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs, engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a
What the hell? Do you see that fucking Shaniqua looking
I'll get to the point.
character in the corner?
Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk
Murder
elusively
mystery
in
action
plain
game.
sight. Kill someone, and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes.
Okay, well, if you shoot someone in the hallway, everyone's gonna hear that.
Closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up, buy items with the gold.
Level
you earn,
up.
Loot chests for weapons and armor.
Loot,
steal
dude.
items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps, discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now
This
the
looks like
paths to
slop.
victory
100%
are clear.
slop.
You would do well to remember. Deceit and deduction are your strong
Yeah, streamer game.
game of life or
No one's inviting me to play that
Your
shit, though.
invitation awaits.
Synthetic Man stance alone. I can't play the streamer bait game. I ain't got other streamer friends to play with.
Multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to
People
share
were
a new
spamming
trailer
that
which
in
will
their
tell you
chat
more
before
about the
this
mystery
started.
surrounding the world of
They must have
Speranza
paid a
and the
marketing
long-awaited
firm to
launch
push this
date
shit.
coming later this year.
Like, literally, if you were in the Game
Studios,
Awards
here's the world
chat
premiere of
before
the
this
release date
started, they
trailer
were shilling
for
that
Arc
shit.
Raiders.
Oh, well, here we go. It's not over. Oh, woke is dead, guys. We won. And shut up. Shut the fuck up. Controlled opposition retard.
Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
This is literally, this was being shielded in their live chat. I should have fucking recorded my screen and showed it. They absolutely paid some Indians to push this. 1,000,000,000%. We gotta make sure this is dead on arrival. I say that as if any one of us was gonna try this, but still, just heavily insult, bully anyone who wants to try this. Bully them. In Minecraft, I don't know. Yeah, no, another Concord that's gonna bomb. I hope.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world
It
of
had an
Arrakis
alpha,
yourself.
you moron. What?
Dune Awakening combines the survival and
Who cares?
MMO
What
genres
does that matter?
with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC
Your
in
asshole
just a
got
few
blasted
days on
in the
June 10th,
alpha.
but you can play it
You got
right now
prolapsed in the
in
alpha of your
advanced
life.
access.
I'm sorry that you
Here's
got
a brand new look.
monkeypox as a child and they had to cover it up. I'm just saying. Shoot that albino! Kill him, he's a mutant! He's a Yakubian mutant! Put him down! One of Yakub's failed experiments. Kill him! Oh god, Fortnite building. I mean, Dune is really getting, like, heavily fucking astroturfed. I mean, I don't think the movies are terrible or anything, even though I stopped watching the second one because it was getting kind of stupid and boring. But regardless, I don't think they're, like, terrible movies, but this shit is being, like, chilled hardcore. Yeah, Zendaya being in anything is an automatic -1, for sure. Ew, oh my god, the albino executed some guy. That makes me feel something. Oh my god, they're enemies now, whoa! Albino versus brown. Dude, I'm so invested. They should just nuke Dune, nuke the entire fucking planet because, like, clearly it's too far gone. There's no white people left because no, the albino doesn't count. So, so the planet is just falling into war. Head start now available. Okay, I don't care. I ain't playing it.
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void. Try as I might to carve advance.
I don't know what happened to Devin. He might,
was all for
well, I won't say, but he might be having some issues right now. It looks like Monster Hunter or something.
Some say time stops for no one.
Alright, now it looks like a Souls-like.
Neither man nor God, living nor dead.
I'm so tired of Souls-likes. It better not be a Souls-like. I'm stopped.
Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand. Return to the past, where your journey
Oh no, honestly.
awaits.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Well, you missed me talking about. No, never mind. You're gonna say it again.
Okay.
No. Did you see the? Did you leave before they showed the black woman multiplayer shooter Concord-like game?
Yes. I
Oh well, so yeah, you missed me making fun of that and someone with monkeypox and shit. That's good.
I'll never forget Michael's.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
It'll be.
Game.
Oh, there's titties. It's got to be gotcha if there's titties.
Yeah, it's true.
You're not allowed to have sexy women in real video games.
Yeah, this looks like fucking Genshin.
Yeah.
So I hear you're looking for someone? The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
Everyone should despise weakness.
Dude, people are naming like 5 different gacha games it could be because they all look the same.
Yeah, well, it's
Oh,
Wuthering Waves. Okay. They're all the same.
That game has like the worst story I've ever seen in a video game.
Oh,
And, like,
yeah?
it's completely unskippable. It's so bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why was it bad? How about you explain it? Since
God, I don't. It was just like nonsense. Like it had repeating dialogue.
I mean,
just,
that's
like, a lot
anime
of-
Kino. What are you
Yeah, I
talking
know.
about?
Just a lot of explaining, like over and over again of
Yeah, that's
talking to,
anime
like, one
Kino.
XP, then the next NPC, just explaining shit.
That's Mio,
with no like
Memories in
real
Orbit, a stunning
emotional
new
progression
Metroidvania
of any
platformer
kind.
that
You
has
know,
a demo on
That
Steam
tickles
you
my
can play
autism. What do you
right
mean?
now
That's
as
good.
part of Next Fest.
You just don't
What
get
you're
it.
about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
Yeah, I know. She's got fat arms, we've all pointed out, and a shitty tattoo. Perfect for being a presenter. Can we keep the woman with no mouth? Like, the dude can have his mouth back, but the woman, no. No. If we have a choice. Is that the choice at the end of the game? Whether or not to let her speak again? I know my choice is.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
incredible.
What a really unique and different game. This
Yeah, I
August
can really
signals the release
tell
of Mafia, the
by the
Old Country,
5
the next
fucking
entry in the
seconds.
acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13.
Ah.
It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Here we go. Italian time.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
A game about true whites. Only the true white.
Yep.
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling
My problem with like this mafia stuff is like it just seems too linear and too much story. Kind of like, you know, it's like Rockstar style game design where you're not really meant to have fun and use the sandbox tools to your advantage. You're supposed to play the way the game wants you to, and then watch the cutscenes. And it's like, I don't want to though. What's the point of a sandbox game if you have to play by the specific rules? That was something that annoyed me playing through Bully. You know, Bully, I got kicked out of like missions like 5 times because I did something slightly different.
When Isabella became involved, it became our business. Miss Family, loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
I mean, you can't really choose who you are
And
either.
who are
That's bullshit,
Enzo?
but sure.
Yeah, you didn't choose to be gay. Got him. Fuck you.
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
Two-player co-op Legos.
I love Legos. I like to eat them for macroplastics.
I wonder, yeah. I wonder how much Lego like shit themselves when Minecraft blew up, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
I just feel like ever since then, it's like they couldn't possibly compete with what Minecraft is. So instead, they're doing whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, I know
Humans
this.
fall flat.
Yeah, they're making another one. We should play that as our streamer bait game. Yeah, play
we should.
Human Fall Flat too. I don't know when it comes out. I should probably look it up.
Yeah, that's clearly the type of game this is. It's, you know, physics-based co-op 3D platformer thing.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for
Where
a
the
few
fuck-
familiar faces you might have grown up
Who's
with
mom?
on Nickelodeon.
We got on the stage.
Some with
Yeah.
squirrel suits, thank you. Some
Her
with science
fucking
smarts,
skin
and
is rotting
some
off the
with
bone,
serious
dude. It's
attitude.
gonna fall off.
Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yee-haw!
Sandy.
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers
Demi?
to summon the most
Yeah.
ferocious, most awesome, most
It's another
totally radical team
Nick
of
crossover type game like they used to do in the PS2 era.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, he's cheap.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this looks bad.
It really is like the PS2 games. Made for $12.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks bad, dude. Like the PS2 slop action platformers look better than that.
Geppetto's puppet
Yeah.
to save the city of Krat from disease
Fuck.
and
The
puppet
sun is starting to get in my eyes, Devin.
Overture is a DLC
It's
expansion
blinding.
of Lies of P that
what
transports
you
players
deserve.
back in time with new characters,
God punishing
environments,
you.
and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
Oh my god. Femboy
Lies of
Bloodborne.
P too.
Femboy Bloodborne.
Lies of P DLC.
Lying
Lies of
in
PP.
piss. You heard they're adding an easy mode to this, right?
Oh, to Lies of P.
Yeah. Yeah, it was controversial.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's a Souls-like. Adding easy mode, that is kind of fucked up.
I don't know. I don't really care. I hate Souls games. They should add a. They should add a suicide mode. I don't know.
Available today.
DLC.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
Is there a yandere? That's the only question I have.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be. 5 plates full. Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes. Plates of egg. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates and plates. The garden is lush and green, and everything is focused. Dinner's ready.
Oh, are you scared?
Nope.
I'm scared. That was spooky.
Fractured blooms. Okay.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
Scary.
Boring.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
There's a lot of weird action slop in these showcases.
Yeah. Oh, that was it. Okay.
What? They only paid for. Okay. Oh. They paid for like less than 30 seconds of ad space. It looks like.
Is it still going? Is this the same game?
Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. Is this something else?
Dude, I have no idea.
This looks like a mobile game.
Yeah. No, okay, that
is all right.
Is it still going? What the fuck? Who makes a trailer like this?
How'd she miss every shot? She had a minigun. Yeah, this is like schizophrenic. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, this is. I don't like this.
Oh wait, yeah, wait a minute. Isn't this One Punch Man?
Yes, that is One Punch Man. I can't remember his name.
That's the alien. Is that the alien guy who's in the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, from season 1.
Yeah, I remember. How do you do a One Punch Man game? You just hits them one time and then they die.
Yep.
Like he only has to hit them one time for real. That's it.
How it worked in the fighting game is it was a 3v3, and if you had Saitama on your team, he would run toward the battle, and it would put your opponent on a time limit. So like if they don't beat you before he arrives, he insta wins.
Oh, okay.
That's how they did it in the fighting game.
Yeah. I don't even know what Crystal of Atlan is.
Dude, I don't know what any of this shit is. I thought that was still the same trailer.
Listen, if we're just gonna show like mobile slop, where's the Blue Archive trailer? That's the one I'm gonna actually try. But I guess
That's my Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel trailer. Do you know what this is?
No. What is this?
It's an anime. It's like a 7 Deadly Sins anime.
Oh wait, yeah, I know what 7 Deadly
Yeah.
Sins is. I wasn't paying attention.
Ultra Slappa.
What? There's gonna be like 3 autistic losers in chat who will tell you that it's the best
Yeah,
anime they've
there is.
ever seen. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, I never watched it, but I heard it's like the worst of the shonens that was still watchable.
The worst of the shonens that is still watchable.
Yeah.
How bad does
So,
a
like,
shonen
worse
have
than-
to be?
Worse than what's it called? Black Clover. Like worse than Black Clover. Worse than Sword Art Online.
All right. That sounds pretty fucking bad if it's worse than Sword Art Online.
Well, yeah, that's what I heard. Literally, it's the worst that was like able to continue.
Yeah, all right. What? No. Oh my. What? Okay, never mind. This is just nothing. I was about to say, if like Witcher's crossing over with more bullshit.
This is a technological
They already showed
showcase
this
set in
show.
the
This
world
was
of the
wasn't this
Witcher
2 days ago? Was
Human
the
creator is
Unreal?
now fully integrated
Yeah.
into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
Squid
It
Game.
started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongil Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
We find a way.
Little Pika's son was starting to annoy me.
We altered the course of nature.
Spore 2?
Unleashed genetic
Yeah, where is Spore 2? God damn it! We have to manifest Spore 2 into
I know.
existence.
I would kill every game shown thus far for Spore 2.
nurture what we have set free.
EA, there are a bunch of cowards. Every one of them.
Within this chaos.
Dinosaurs. They already made 2 of these management games, I believe, for Jurassic World. I think people said they're alright.
Yeah,
Yeah, I knew it. They already made 2.
I remember playing this as a kid, the fucking whatever version. What was it called?
I think we had the Zoo Tycoon with the
Zoo
expansion.
Tycoon. Yeah, that's what it was.
The dinosaur
Zoo Tycoon.
expansion.
Big fan of Zoo Tycoon, dinosaur, killing people by releasing your dinosaurs.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight.
Yeah, and then you did nothing afterward.
Today,
you-
I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP.
Oh, isn't this
Mina the
Mouse
Follower.
game? Mouse game.
Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming.
Why is she looking at me,
As
Kobe?
Mina,
Do you think
a
Jeff
women
Keighley
gamer,
would
like
get
it.
executed if a single attractive woman was on
mysteries of a
stage?
cursed island.
Yeah.
A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
It definitely looks like a bona fide classic for sure.
Mouse.
It's just like the Link's Awakening aesthetic, yeah.
Yeah.
Giant nose, dude.
Nas.
Well,
October.
you know,
It's
Devin
Halloween.
already pre-ordered it.
I already got it. You know I don't pay for games.
All right.
Devin
This
pre-pirated
is a
it.
special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah. Oh, Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right. Well, let me see what this says. Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things. Number 1, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma.
That's a lie.
B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, Wade.
Deadpool.
All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience.
Okay, hold on. Copyrighted! Copyrighted music! Nope.
Escape the turd.
Yep, no. Devin, sing it. Sing it for us.
I can't. He's talking over it. He's talking about killing elderly people. Satan.
Uh-huh.
He's talking about killing fascists.
You can't just sing "Tell It to My Heart." It doesn't have
I
to
don't know
match
that
the lyrics.
song.
All right, fine. You've disappointed me and chat at the same
I
time.
don't care. I listen to actual music with sounds and melody.
What are you talking about? That's a fucking classic.
Nope. Bad music. The only good 80s song is the Who Could It Be Now?
That's you don't even think that.
Who could it be now?
Is that weird?
All right, hold on. It was still playing. All right. Nope, still playing. All right.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
Devin, is your favorite song "Wet Ass Pussy"? That's what chat is
Bob,
insinuating.
yeah, that's a great song.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic.
Oh yeah, I remember chat wanted us to play through the first Dying Light together. We never did do that.
Aren't there 2 already? Wouldn't this be the 3rd?
The second one wasn't that good.
God only knows what the Baron's
I reviewed the second one.
I see.
Kind of looks like they're reusing assets from the second one.
That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
Revenge! The Beast.
can operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
Beast.
There's the big news. Dying Like the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Oh, yeah, this. Right.
What is this?
Are we gonna have even more copyrighted music?
I've got to
Probably.
get out of this place.
This just sounds generic.
When everything's about to change, it's time to look
I didn't even
back
play the last
on your
lesbian
greatest
game.
hits.
I'm supposed to for the Pride stream, but I mean, it might be a straight game.
The pigs, darling. Shit.
A-cab, A-cab,
Retrospective like no other.
Oh my God, that's
Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out forever.
Wowie
And
zowie.
with the soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one hell of a
Wowie zowie. Whatever, man. Blah, blah, blah. Music blah. God damn. My brain, literally my reflexes are slowing down for muting for this copyright shit because it's like, my brain's shutting down.
Yeah.
Mixtape, wow. I'm sure that'll be a huge financial success.
I trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony reigns. Will you
Devin, it's got anime girls and furries. It's the perfect game for this audience.
Yep.
Your destinies are sealed. There is no
That's the one you want.
escaping them.
The monster? Oh no, the little girl.
That one too.
Which one? I can't tell which way you're insulting me. Oh.
This is gorgeous.
Devin wants the fish guy for obvious reasons.
The fish.
And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world. No matter what hardships await. We fight for a future.
I don't know, dog. I feel like I've lost the ability to care about video games.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you. And the difference between you and me is I have to review games. So I have to I have to pretend to get mad. I can't even get mad most of the time anymore. That would require me to care.
Man, just
A
show me
beautiful
Okami
game.
too.
That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice.
Oh, that's some bad sound mixing. I can barely hear his voice.
The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
Wowie zowie, it's like Sifu. Blam, 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 blam. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know if this is copyrighted or not. I honestly have no idea.
Yeah, it's sounds like Doom music.
Yeah, original music, so it's probably not copyrighted.
That's good.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
I've been waiting more than a decade for a 10 out of 10 video game, it feels like.
What do you mean? You played Sonic Frontiers, you pussy?
No. You don't even think that.
11 out of
You're a
10.
liar. Vegans, robots, demons. Okay. Oh, no. Alright. So, Scott Pilgrim, is it a sequel to the beat 'em
Play
up
the
form?
Scott Pilgrim Ruined Women song.
Yeah. Yeah. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered.
Scott Pilgrim's back with his fist flying in a brand new.
Where's
brawling
Kim and her
adventure in
huge
EX.
ginger
You'll battle through
ass?
space-time and
That's the
streets
only
of my
thing I
hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former
That is,
rivals
but I
in this
believe you.
online 4-player co-op adventure with a story.
In the
written by
new
Scott
show,
Pilgrim
they like
creator
made
Brian Lee
Kim
O'Malley.
thicker,
All
so
right, we're gonna be
people
right
were
back. But first, we have
leaning
a
into
very
that.
special
What
message
is
from
that?
Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful
Jesus.
wretch.
Yeah, the Capcom's trying way too hard to lean into the safe horny shit.
Now cease this foolishness
Cringe.
and make your decision.
You making me cringe.
Wait, this is literally just an ad? It wasn't even a...
Yeah, that was literally just a fucking ad. Fuck you, Capcom. I hate you. This is the game people only play because it's a Coomer game and it's bombing, from what I understand.
What is it?
First Descendant, it's like a
Oh,
shooter.
yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only see people post this because it's the sexy women, but like nobody's playing the game.
Yep.
Oh shit, yeah, good point. Fuck, that is copyrighted music. God damn it, whatever. It's as long as it doesn't get blocked.
Time, humankind has been obsessed
Spore
with
2?
the hard.
No, damn it.
Oh my god.
You know, this was the Spore trailer music.
Now.
Yeah, I know. People have been using
has
this
dawned.
for an eternity.
Well, I know, because of,
on something that's simply,
you know.
harder. Scum.
Oh, Scum. Yeah, I kind of remember that.
Yeah, Space Odyssey. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name of that movie.
Yep. 2001, The Space Odyssey.
Your hard just got harder.
are you doing here?
Oh, yeah, wait a minute. This is that game that is gonna bomb horribly because it comes out in like a week and no one even knows what it is. I think. Well, shit, we talked about this on Chudcast. What is it called? Well, we'll see in a second. Yeah, because you were playing Smite and you weren't fucking listening to the
Oh,
news.
this is why.
Yeah, this is when
You
you
know, it
were
was only
playing Smite.
12 minutes. It wasn't even that long.
I've been seeing things.
Yeah, you know what? You're 12 minutes of... I couldn't think of anything. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
You eat penis.
You don't even like... You don't even like our podcast, okay? You're a fucking piece of shit.
The worst podcast on the internet.
I know,
and
but
why I like
it's
it.
you. That's the only reason people even know who you are.
I don't care if people know who I am.
Yeah, because you're a
People
mole.
know you because you like female penis.
No,
That's what
wrong.
people know you
wrong.
for.
Not
Yeah.
true. That's only... That's all 150,000 subscribers came from Foodagate. It's yeah, mine's I literally couldn't even think of.
Oh,
we
yeah,
just talked about that. We literally just talked about it. I already forgot. That is so gonna bomb so hard, but we'll stream it. It'll be another forgettable slog. Hitman. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fucking Agent 47 should kill everyone the motherfuckers in that game.
I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindsight when it launches on June the 10th from Builder Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week,
No, stop pretending to be excited. It didn't look good. Nope.
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming.
That's a
It's
lie.
coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
This makes me want to play those other Hitmans, but it's just like, I feel like it's been so long. I guess I could. There's nothing stopping me from doing it. I just never played 2 or
is the
3.
elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre. A
Oh,
financial
shit.
mastermind with
From
suspected
Casino
ties to the
Royale.
criminal underworld. He
Yeah,
has
Mads
arranged a
Mikkelsen's
high-stake poker
character.
game at the Casino Monarchique in
Yeah.
Paris.
Just a worm in your
Our
nutsack,
clients
Mr.
have
Bond.
deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason. I know their weaknesses.
Yeah, the nutsack torture scene,
Mr.
truly
Redhead,
the most
he's too patient.
iconic James Bond moment.
It is.
You know about the new
It's pretty iconic. It's pretty
He's
iconic.
the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
That's kind of cool.
Neat.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right. Everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen. Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is, I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoes of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable. And
People will figure out a way to kill him in 30
let's just
seconds.
say this
I guarantee
time
it.
it
There's
does
going to be a
not
video
outsource the violence.
of just
Yeah,
murdering
probably.
him from the beginning of the mission.
Yeah, you just throw a can from the very spawn point and it eventually hits him in the head.
Yeah.
So this mission is set in
Well,
in a
blunt
casino in
objects are
Paris.
always
We want
non-lethal
to
for
make
some
an
reason.
homage to the movie Casino Royale.
Yeah,
while
well,
keeping surprises for our players.
James
Bond
I remember
and
this
Agent
being
47
in the
have
original. I
very
don't know if they
different set
kept
of
it in, but
skills,
aren't like
and
any
the
blunt
mission will be
object thrown
handled in
homing?
very different
So like
Yes.
you throw a hammer, it'll curve around.
Yes, if you get lock on in the Hitman games, it will curve to hit the target every
So I guess
time.
it is not just
Yeah,
about
it's
the
really
shot, it's
funny.
about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Shifu is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for
Thank you
having
so
us.
much.
Thank
All right,
you.
great to see you.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Hitman games always do
Great
those
stuff. All right,
timed
now here's
events, the
announcement
new
of a
ones
new party
with the
game
elusive
coming later this
targets.
year that will delight Lego
Yeah, it's
fans,
kinda
made with over
stupid.
1 million Lego bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
Oh, he's out. More Legos. We already saw one Lego game. Now we're seeing another Lego game. What?
Yeah.
Why?
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
I mean, there's no kids watching Summer Game Fest, so
Yeah.
this is for the millennial man-child Disney adult type, I guess.
Evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings.
That's a dragon, Ted. And what about our amazing mini games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
Well, if it's like Lego Mario Party, I guess I could see the appeal of that, but I don't know.
With surprises around every corner, anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just
I think I hate being alive.
Got all that and more
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that because of the mold?
That too. This is pretty bad though.
Yeah, I mean, if we were 5 years old, we would have loved that, okay?
I don't know, man. I want to see like one cool game, just one, where it's
All
like,
right,
whoa,
next, a new look
dude,
at
whoa.
a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games.
Well, you don't
20
like modern
players
games, though.
Across 5 ships.
I mean,
venturing
I'll
into the
play
unknown
Atomic Heart
wall
too.
space, hoping to get their
But you
hands
said
on
the first one was
artifact.
bad. It was
The
okay.
game is called Wildgate, and the open beta
It wasn't
starts
bad, it
next
was
week
okay.
during Steam
The
Next
modern
Fest.
version
And
of
we're also
okay
very
is-
happy to
is
announce
far too
the
bad
game
to
will
be worth
launch on
playing.
July 24th.
It was an average
PC,
6 out of 10.
PlayStation 5 and Xbox.
Oh, I'll play the new
Let's
Sonic,
see what it means to
just
get
'cause
into some
Sonic.
serious space shenanigans.
I demand furry game now.
Did you, Devin, did you catch my average 6 out of 10? I'm just trying to, you gotta throw the references in to keep people's attention.
No one reacted. Oh, here they are.
Yeah, in chat, yeah.
Yeah.
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying.
God, there's nothing cool anymore. Everything is gay.
No.
Why is everything gay? Where's the cool stuff?
Probably because of gay people, I would guess. But
Okay, can they be fired then? Blacklisted?
no, they can't.
A lot of them need to be in prison for, illegal, they do bad things.
Look, kids can get monkeypox from like infected dirt and stuff.
That's true.
I'm proud
Dogs
to reveal
too.
to you the next
Yes.
game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder how.
Oh yeah, we played
Dude, I told you to
Guacamelee.
play. Yeah, and I told you to play Nobody Saves the World.
The dead
I forgot.
with a seed
That game, his
from the
numbers
trees
go
of
up,
memory.
Kino.
Okay. Maybe
Those
that's
who
right.
ate of the fruit saw
This looks
the
diverse.
lives they
That's not white. That doesn't look white to me.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
until Sorcisto.
I mean, I know Guacamole was Mexicans, obviously, but I mean.
Well, yeah, Nobody
you know.
Saves the World is kind of a, you know, Cal Arts type style. That doesn't surprise me.
Okay.
Too, I see.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm good, dog.
Yeah, I'm not liking the look of this. Is it Paris slop? Kind of looks like it.
Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Are you feeling pretty ill, Dev? Are you down with the sickness?
Always.
Team Clout. Hopefully they'll get some clout if this game's any good. Something. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything to say. Shit.
Wait, isn't Mundo Studios the same as Atomic Heart?
I don't remember.
I think it is, and then this would be their third game in development at the same time.
Listen, the West has fallen, billions must die, so we have to rely on China and Russia to make our video games now.
No.
Ew, 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 ew. That's gonna be the average American in like 20 years.
Yeah, Mundfish, isn't that the same?
Poor little
I don't
babies.
remember.
All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000
Devin, you played the
players
beta for
on
that,
Steam
right?
and 3 million players
Yeah, it
in
was
total.
bad.
In
Wait,
this game,
I
you
think
explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs
this
with
might be
immersive
something
aerial and
different.
ground combat. As a top wish-listed game,
This is the
players
mech
are
game.
clamoring
You
to know
played it,
just
didn't you?
one thing.
No, I think this is a different
When
mech
is
game.
the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation.
太阳角斑爆发。
前例のない異常
哇
気象が相次いで起きています。
是的这
I don't know if this is copyrighted or not. Oh, shit. I was clicked off. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, this is definitely different than what I played.
Well, this is just a CG trailer. I could have sworn you played this.
What a different design. I mean, it can't be, because it had a completely different art style. The one I played was like hyper realistic.
Oh, maybe you really did play a different game. I swear I told you to try this, and then you did, but maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think I played this.
Okay. This is how I know you played too many
Yeah,
fucking
I played Steel
games.
Hunters. That's what it was. What I played.
Oh, what? Dude, I think we had this conversation before, and you just got the name confused then, because I didn't even remember
Maybe
anything
this
about
might be
Steel
the game that
Hunters.
I played the tutorial for during the Next Fest. And I'm like, this is too much, and then stopped playing.
Yeah, maybe it was that, because I could have sworn you told me you tried this.
Yeah, it might be.
Wow, he's out. Still playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I know people are saying they should show gameplay, but at least in this game's case, they actually have showed multiple gameplay trailers already. But it should be the other way around.
It, I guess, but yeah.
It should be the other way around, though. Like, the first trailers are stupid CG shit, and then they show gameplay after. But, because, like, who cares if it's about to come out?
In this next title,
gameplay?
small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Mechanicals approaching.
Dude, you're tiny, dude. You're small.
You're
Bugman. Yeah, a Bugman. This is also gonna be the average man in a couple decades. A tiny Bugman.
Yep.
The industrial civilization we were expecting to join. Is no more.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know this isn't exactly a unique observation, but isn't it like so weird how it feels like games have consolidated into only like 3 genres, and like third-person shooter is one of them? It's like, I don't know what happened during the PS3 era that they just started shilling 10 billion third-person shooters, but I feel like it's only gotten worse.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game
What's more fucked up is that Soul
I think
Slop
we all
is one of the 3 games.
I know that.
Please.
It's so depressing because I love Dark Souls, but you know, yeah, it inadvertently helped destroy the industry. Resident Evil, is it time? Wait, no, this is the remake. It better not be.
Happy birthday.
Okay, maybe it's just Resident Evil 9 and they're like going through like.
Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけあと瞬きする
They're still not ready to show the next Resident Evil. Wow.
それではこれからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
That's it. They're just letting us know that they weren't going to show a trailer.
Yeah. Wow. Thanks. Thanks for the update.
Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary
of
Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
They're all beloved, Devin. Every franchise is beloved.
WWE Pro Skater 3.
When are we going to see the next entry in a hated franchise?
Yeah. Concord 2.
Oh, isn't that a Street Fighter character? I think it is. What? Oh God! What the fuck? No, dude. God damn it! Of course, it couldn't be Capcom without drag involved in some fashion. Yeah, aren't you laughing? Aren't you laughing? You gotta be kidding me. Dude, what the fuck? Capcom is so dead, dude.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, he's out. Slime it up. Slime it up, Devin.
Yeah. Fortnite.
Yeah, it's Deathloop Fortnite edition. Okay. Still no white guy.
Yeah. There you
Oh, okay. Yep. Gay
allowed to be a gay
stereotype.
lumberjack,
Yep,
yeah.
gay lumberjack. Not no straight white guy.
Oh, there you go. You can be a gay
Yeah,
twink.
you can be. Yeah, you can be a twink. Who gets fucked by the lumberjack? Yeah, what a lineup! What a lineup! Is this copyrighted? I don't even know.
Dude,
I feel like I don't know enough about music. Is this a real song? I can't even tell.
Can they stop making
Who fucking
multiplayer games
knows?
that fail instantly? That'd be cool.
No, they will money sink. There will be another Fortnite, Devin. It'll make 10 billion more shitty multiplayer games. One will definitely catch on.
Yep.
Infinite fucking money laundering shit. Like, who the fuck is playing this? Look at this is so gay. This is like everything is the Concord gay stripes now. Like the
Yes.
70s, like they're trying to do Guardians of the Galaxy, but like mega gay with like the 70s stripes on everything. Well, like last, say the word. Say it.
That was Last Flag,
Forward.
a new online action game from
Last
the new indie studio
Fag,
Next Street
I said it.
Games, which is the
There you go.
ultimate
Oh.
game of capture the flag.
I was gonna
set
say
in the
Black Myth
1970s,
Wukong
as
when
you
you
saw.
guys said
The closed alpha. will be
That's the
starting
only
later
thing that
this
came
year.
to mind.
Next,
Why?
we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
Ching Chong, Wu Chang, Ching Chong, Wee Chang, Hiya. Love you long time.
Long time, long time. Sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky. Sekiro 3.
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
Oh boy. That was the slowest spear charge
Oh
I've
my
ever
god,
seen.
my wife.
Yes. All right, I'm in. I'm back in.
What will it
Hold on.
take to finally awaken you?
All right. Never mind.
Chong. Fallen Feathers. With Gooner costume.
Yeah, I mean that's what I saw. Like the first two, the evil one definitely looked like a Gooner costume. Shit.
Trying to trick
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I've been disappointed by the woke shit so far, but we're escalating.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
What? Oh no. Find the Wu-Tang Clan. There's no fucking way. What? No way, dude. Rise of the Deceiver. Oh no. Is this gonna be like the new Shaq Fu? Like what the? Oh my god.
We was samurais.
Presented
and
by
shit.
Ghostface Killa. Alright. Well,
Alright.
I kind of wish they'd shown more.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op
I
action
can't believe that's
RPG
real.
with anime
The only
style
Wu I
fighting.
like is
And it's the debut
Wukong.
title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Guild Wars 2.
That's still going?
Yeah, and that's
I'm actually kind of impressed. I feel like I haven't heard people talk about this game in like 10 years.
Adaptability, their greatest weakness. Me.
Because, like, I heard this was, like, even before 5AC14 was, like, known as the single-player MMO, this was, like, a single-player MMO, I seem to recall. You know, where you could do a lot of shit by yourself.
I know this is some people's favorite MMO, so... Good for them, I guess. They can boost to level 90 instantly.
That's their deep cut. I explained that to chat. I did. I don't know if anyone remembers. Oh my god, another gacha game? No fucking way. Oh, okay, well, you know, someone just came hard from that.
That's good.
Wow, he's Zowie. Yep. Is this just random crap they're showing now?
Yes. Some of which was already shown.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope that wasn't it for the show. Switch 2. Cyberpunk, yeah. Everyone's already played Cyberpunk that wants to. Why the fuck would you get it for Switch 2?
You can play it on the go.
Long story.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unknown.
Not an action roguelike. Fuck. How many of those are there? 1,000? At least.
There'll be 1,000 more.
Sad Kazoo. That'll be for Doomer Hour. I'll get some.
Oh my god, it's Cuphead.
Sad Kazoo playlist. This vaguely reminded me of like Conker's Bad Fur Day. Like
same. That's what I thought of.
Yeah.
It's literally the opening.
Yeah.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
This is very PS2 core.
Yeah, it does look, yeah. Always like PS2 game for sure.
Delusional. It won't always be so easy. You still look a little unwell.
I don't know. I'll play it. I'll play any shitty 3D platformer.
Yeah, fuck it. Tell me how it is. Scope it out.
I'll let you know.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games.
I've seen like 100 ads to this game recently for some reason.
We just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing.
Yeah,
the
that's
same
what I
Call of
remember
Duty
it
every
from.
year.
It's supposed to be a Halo-like, but look at how gross it looks. Oh, Titanfall 3. He's shilling.
With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take Portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Battle Royale. Man.
Yeah, I know the hat. Everyone's like, the hat. But his game is bisexual lighting, so I'm sorry, I can't be like, oh my god, he's based. No, he isn't. Look at how gross the game looks. Don't be fooled.
Oh god, mute.
Oh yeah. Yep, that's definitely a song. That is 100% a song. Why is there so much copyrighted music? Make your own fucking songs, you losers.
They don't want people restreaming.
Video games used to have great soundtracks.
Yeah.
Why does it... Listen, you wanted to make a Halo-like? Then why does your game look so gross?
And why is it a battle royale, dude? I feel like there's room for about 3 battle royales at most.
Yeah, that is a good point. Is this just a mode or something? Because I think the first game was just a Halo-like, wasn't it? Maybe it's only just a game mode.
I mean, it clearly looks like Halo multiplayer, but
yeah.
I mean, it's a battle royale.
Well, that was definitely Titanfall sliding, though. Like, the Halo does not have that much momentum. Not even close.
Yeah, that's true.
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Oh yeah, Project Century, they did reveal this, like, the Yakuza devs are doing like a old Japan style game.
We watched that together. Was that a Chudcast that we...
No, that might have been when you were with me for the Game Awards.
Oh.
That would make sense, yeah, because... Yeah, that sounds right. Hmm, 1943. You think there will be any interesting references during this time period?
Yeah, some cool stuff was going on.
I expect Japan didn't do nothing narrative from this for sure.
Yep.
They just can't help themselves.
Got a name? Mako. Daito. Daito. A Jap then, huh? Don't I look like one?
No, you look really white.
So, what are you then? Sana.
Oh my god. Is he mixed? There were no mixed people ever back then.
Ever. Nope. Not even one.
Is this Hoppa propaganda? Because I'm pretty sure they turn out like Elliot Rodger, from what I recall.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century
about,
set
Mark
in
Plyer?
1915,
Mark
and now
Plyer
the
here.
full name has been
Yeah.
revealed.
You could be Mark
Stranger
Plyer,
Than
you could
Heaven,
be
the
Elliot
brand new
Rodger.
title
Go either
from
way.
RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way. All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement.
It better be something good.
We've been waiting.
Okami 2.
Today we've
It's been so
showcased a lot of
boring.
projects from teams around the world, including many brand new
Fortress
studios, and
7.
we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again.
Breakers
When I first got a
2.
glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision.
It's gotta be Breakers
And
too,
while there
though.
are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
Bald.
Feds. It's already a bad sign. We got a black guy, we got a woman.
Grace.
Not a good start.
Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
FBI. This is chat. This is where chat is. Hello,
Yeah,
chat.
she was watching the Synthetic Man stream in the other tab.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Wait, what is that one game? Control? Is that what this is?
Grace.
No, I don't think so.
It's from the people who made the Silent Hill remake. Is that what I'm thinking?
Hey!
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
It's interesting that they lied to us earlier. I'm surprised.
About what?
About Resident Evil.
Oh. Oh, yeah, they did.
Yeah, Resident Evil 9 or...
Some chat are feds. They knew it beforehand.
Okay. They duped us. They
There
duped
you
us.
have it, Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James.
That's all we
She did a
get.
Great job,
I mean,
everyone.
it's coming out less than a year from now. They don't have any gameplay or anything to show at all.
See the trailer for the first time.
I know. I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very
All right,
tough.
what game are you
secret.
most
Okay.
excited
All right, well, there's
for?
much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events
Answer the
this
question.
weekend. You can watch.
I'm not excited for anything.
Sunday. And
that
stay
was
tuned
here.
online to see coverage of many of the
I
playable
mean, I'll
games
play
at Summer
Resident Evil
Game Fest
9. I'll
Play
play
Days that's
Atomic
taking place
Heart
this weekend in
2.
LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next
man.
with
I
additional
don't
new
know.
reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent
Sad.
games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome, and thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks,
Yeah,
everybody.
I guess I could play the Sonic racing game, I guess. I don't know. I don't really
Sonic.
care about it, but...
I mean, the 3D platformer roguelike thing is kind of neat, but I want to. I mean, I don't know. It's not something you're excited for. Something you're like, hey, I guess I'll play.
That was 2 hours, and I feel like no, it didn't show anything. Oh, fuck. Why is that loud? Christ.
Yeah, jeez.
That got loud out of nowhere.
Ear rape.
I already forgot. So what's next after this? At 7 p.m. is Day of the Devs. It's indie game shit. Oh, that's right now. Then at 8 p.m., Devolver Digital. 9 p.m. is... Oh, what? Really? The IOI has their own showcase showing, let's see, the Hitman shit, 007 Mind's Eye. So Mind's Eye is probably the only thing that matters there since it's coming out in a week. And tomorrow at noon is Wholesome Direct, so that's going to be a bunch of gay shit. 1 p.m. is women-led games. Maybe I should get up to watch that this year.
Get up early for that
Yeah, I
one.
gotta get up early for women-led games. 2 p.m. Latin American Game Showcase. Wow, amazing. 3 p.m. is Southeast Asia. I'm a little surprised that has its own thing. 4 p.m. Green Game Showcase. What the fuck? It's just propaganda shit. 7 p.m. is Frosty Games Fest. I don't even know what that is. Oh, Australia and New Zealand. Okay. And then June 8th at 1 is Xbox, so definitely have to watch that. They're doing an Outer Worlds specific direct. That's interesting, I guess. The 3 p.m. on the 8th is PC Gaming Show. 10 p.m. East is Death Stranding 2 game premiere, so they'll probably actually show gameplay. And then finally, June 9th at noon is Black Voices in Games, which I'm not going to wake up for that, but maybe I'll cover it in the video. Sorry, I ain't waking up, especially since June 9th we're doing Chudcast anyway with John. So I don't give a shit. I ain't watching that.
Sad.
Okay, so I guess for chat,
Are you still watching?
how much am I going to stream? No, I'm not watching. Should I?
Oh man,
Senior
you-
animator
dude,
at
I mean,
No
just
Goblin. We're excited to
the
share
two people
with you
on screen
No
right
Goblin's
now.
Yeah, I
new
see 'em.
Is
upcoming
everything
game,
you need to
Snap
know.
and Grab.
Yeah, I mean, Devin, you can bail to eat dinner and stuff, but
No, I'm not
and
eating
grab.
dinner today.
What? What's
Oh.
that?
That
Glad you
ship
asked.
sailed.
yeah, I
Picture
gotcha.
this.
It's the 80s. And you
I was
are
out
nestled
more,
between high
dude.
fashion
All this
glamour
like
and high-ticket
70s,
crime.
80s, blah blah shit. It feels
As
like they're
Nicky Lovato,
erasing the
the world's
past and
greatest
like replacing it
photographer,
with the woke
You'll be tasked
version
with
in their
visiting a
heads.
variety
You know what I
of
mean?
rich and lavish
Revisionist
places,
history, as
in
they
which
say.
you'll have one question on
Yep.
your mind.
Where everyone was
What will
fat.
you be stealing tonight?
I mean, I just don't understand this shit. I mean, other than the sinister toucan type of shit, I get that, but they're leaning into nostalgia that probably, you know, I don't know if I'd say majority, but probably close to the majority of
In
the
Snap
entire
and Grab,
gaming audience
you will
wasn't
do
even
cool
alive.
vibes with
So
only your camera.
so
and your
bizarre.
crew.
Yeah, they're
As you
definitely not
visit
watching
each
this shit.
venue, you will snap a variety
Anyway,
of
so what I was
high-ticket
saying
items.
is that
And anything that
I'll
might
probably
help or
stream
hinder your
again
crew's
tomorrow. I'd
chances of
say
getting
at
to them.
1. I'm gonna try and make it for woman-led
Hey,
games.
You're done
Just because
snapping.
it could be
So
funny.
use your photos to assemble your own step-by-step
I'm gonna have to go to
plan
bed early for
your
sure.
crew to grab
But,
your
but I'll
future
try and make
possession.
it. We can go back and watch
Just be sure to
Wholesome
consider
Direct
anyone
if
who might
anything
get in your
really
way,
gay
including
happens
Rio. The detective
that you want me to
has been
see.
on Nifty's trail for quite some time now. Who knows when she'll catch
Okay.
up?
As your anonymous deeds make headlines, you'll attract a
Yeah.
new crew, giving you
I kind of want to
access
eat dinner
new
instead
ways
of
to
watch
snap
any of this. I'll
and
be
grab.
honest. Oh my god,
Will
this
you
looks
be
so
able
gay.
to plan the next perfect heist?
I just looked
Or
at the
will your
screen
heist
and I'm like,
fail
yeah, that looks pretty fucking gay.
spectacularly?
So yeah, it's up to you, Dev, if you want to stick around for any of this or not, because I'm probably gonna get up to eat soon anyway.
Okay.
What is
I
this
mean,
show?
I'm not
I mean, it's
getting
up to you.
so
Do you
might
want
as
to
well.
stay here? I mean,
We can't wait to see
Yeah,
what
I
you
guess I'll
plan
stay.
next.
what are we even watching?
Definitely not
Oh,
eating.
Day of the
Available
Devs.
early
That's
next
what we're
year
watching.
on PC,
Yeah.
Maybe I should
PlayStation
put
5,
Day of the Devs
and
in
Xbox
parentheses.
Series X and S.
In the
Does
title.
Untitled Goose Game ring a bell? It was one of the very early Day of the Devs games, so early in fact, that when we asked the dev what the name of the game was, they
All right, I'll stick around for a little while longer. I'm not that hungry, but could you get me water, please? I do need
in
water.
Melbourne, Australia,
Okay.
is developing a brand new kind of experience that's unlike anything else you've ever played. But I'm not the right person to describe what it is. Better served that these anthropomorphized ant, duck, wobbly creature things do it for you. Take it away.
I guess we can.
Hello.
I can catch super chats real
We're
quick.
House. You might know us because of our goose
I'll
game.
just keep
And we're here
the
today
volume
to show
low.
you around our new game.
Oh yeah, didn't they announce this already? I remember
cooperative
making fun of this
multiplayer adventure
before,
made for
like a
friends
year
to play
ago.
together.
I think
It's
so.
called Big Walk.
It's a tricky game to describe, but it's mainly about doing two things.
Talking and walking. Wow.
And walking.
I do a lot of
So
those.
talking. It's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking
Hold
up
on, I'm
close,
scrolling up, guys.
or far away, or in a tunnel, or over a walkie-talkie,
Hello. Over.
or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we've given
Jeez.
you lots of ways to point and gesture.
Oh, there they are.
Takun, thanks to the $2. Hope y'all have your bingo cards ready.
And if you
Where'd that arm
we
come
probably
from?
could hit it. We probably could hit it. Yeah, I don't know. It was a demon.
play the entire game that
He
way.
handed me a water.
Hello.
The game is set in a big open world.
I don't care about bingo shit at this point.
To see it all,
If
you need to go for a big walk.
I guess I could have prepared a bingo card, but I also, just don't care.
Exploring as part of a group.
Mr. Marvin thanks €6. Summer Gay
Our chat
Fest.
system makes it
Yep.
important to stick together. So navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
That's not like pass.
As you explore, you can split up. And go
That's a
off
random
on
name. Thanks 5 Canadian. I remember watching Black Panther 1 in the theater, and a group of
you won't be able to talk face to face,
she-boons
so finding a way
were
back
clapping
together
and
isn't always
cackling when the white gorilla tribe were barking at Bilbo.
If you get lost in the bush,
Okay.
don't worry. You'll find plenty of
44
ways to
Mag
stay in
Deagle,
touch
thanks to
and
the
find each other.
280 Canadian. Elon said Trump is on the Epstein list. Did he actually say that? He said it?
Yeah, that's what he says. He's like, he won't release it because he's on the list.
Hmm.
I mean, I
Interesting.
feel like if he was, Biden probably would have released it, but
Completing challenges like
Unless
these
Biden's
is the way you
also
make
on it.
progress through the game.
unless he's also
They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little
mutually
bit
assured
different.
destruction.
A lot of them are designed to let you find funny.
Well, then
and
he probably would have
surprising
done
new
it when
ways
he
to
got
talk.
kicked off.
You might need to do some mind
What does Elon even give a
Come up
fuck
with a special
about? I
code,
wonder.
or even sing to each
ketamine.
other.
I mean, he's just, on top of being on the spectrum, he's like the richest man in the world. He wants to turn us into soulless golem cyborg people.
Yeah, H1B.
Yeah, replace us with Indians, that too. I mean, but he wanted to be based in a gamer. It's just like, I don't even know.
Muddling through things together.
He definitely strikes me as not really human.
So that's
You know
Big
what I
Walk.
mean?
Yeah.
There's heaps to see and do. but
Again,
there's
another
also
L
lots of
for
room to
the
just hang
the
out in between.
autists
We think
of
there's
a
some real
minute.
magic that happens when you forget your plans and find yourselves doing something else.
Will, thanks $2. We love our BBLs, big beautiful legislations.
Tell stories. Is it good for the night to pass?
That's a random name, thanks 5 Canadian. The following might contain content that is offensive. The only thing I find offensive is a country that isn't even real. Like, he spelled like Israel. Like,
I
he
see.
misspelled real, yeah.
We hope you enjoyed
Mr. Marvin, thanks to the €6. Awesome, thanks. N-word, Jeff. Yeah. He did say the N-word. It sounded like, was that the Game Awards? I think that was at the Game Awards. It sounded like he said the N-word.
That's good.
Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Sucker Gaze Fest. Yep.
This next title's from the
Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks €2. Inzoi is some soulless, boring Korean trash. Listen, if they make Psycho mods, I'll play it, okay? I'll play like a Sims-like with Psycho shit. I would with Coomer shit too, but I get in trouble. So I can't do it with Coomer shit.
Excited to share with you.
Maybe just exaggerated sliders. just an exaggerated sliders mod. Maybe could be YouTube terms of service friendly.
Sword of the Sea is a.
Oh, here's the Journey 2
surf on
game.
a sword.
Yep.
And it is trying to give you the kind of
Mega Rock and Roll,
spiritual
thanks $5.
experience that you get
Kojima's
as
like
a
those
surfer
Mexican landscapers who live in the USA for decades and
lot of what
refuse
I've
to
done
learn
with
English.
games,
Yeah,
going back all the way to
yeah, pretty
Journey,
much.
Abzu,
That's pretty
Pathless,
accurate.
And you're gonna see those elements in the game. but
Flash
it's gonna
Gordon
take
Rocks,
you
thanks to
somewhere
£2. Kojima might as well be the mascot of the Game Awards. Yeah, yeah, he is.
Sword of the Sea is all about
Cordless Steak 36, thanks to the $10. I don't trust any gaming opinion of anyone who thinks Death Stranding is good. I guess we'll find out. I won't give a hard opinion on it until I play it, of course,
There's
but
no way you'll like it.
everything
Like,
I've seen on it,
Yeah.
yeah, there's no way. I mean, you know my taste, and everything I've seen on it, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna like it. There's just no way.
nature in a way that
That's a random name, thanks 5 Canadian. Kojima's translator is bullshitting. He's actually saying that the only way to fix Africa is to give it the Hiroshima and N-word Saki treatment. I somehow doubt that, given he's working with Jordan Peele, but yeah. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. Did Devin take his meds today? He's way more chill.
Really excited because
That is not the reason. That is not the reason. Devin can choose to share that, or if he'd like. But
Yeah, it's just I'm being molded. That's all.
Also has
Sick Man 43, thanks to the $10. Sonic Kino greater than Mario Slop. Truly a good argument, yes. Frayne Sustic, thanks to the €2. That medieval game better. Dude, I haven't drank an energy drink in like a month at least. And the first energy drink I drink, I'm getting like the dry throat, like coughs. Like not like mold, but like that just tells me that the fucking coughing was from energy drinks. Like I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Frayne Sustic, thanks to €2. That medieval game better not be church bad. Yeah, what was it called? Chronicle Medieval or something? Yeah.
Honestly, the only game I can think of that is church good is Dragon Quest. I genuinely can't think of any others.
Yeah, it seems like every time Christianity's portrayed, even when it's in a good light, it has to be balanced, as in like, oh, here's the evil priest, the evil, like cardinal, the evil, etc., you know what I mean?
Yep.
Bob, thanks 5 Canadian. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Yeah, that's right. Also, get Sphere Hunter on Chudcast just to make fun of his big Jewish nose, please. It'd be so funny. Do you honestly think Sphere Hunter would agree to you on Chudcast?
No, dude, I was thinking, I'm like, we should get who's the YouTuber who made a big video on you and deleted it, who did Tears of the Kingdom review?
Oh, no, it was just a React stream. But yeah, the cat, Skitty,
we should get her on Chudcast.
Somehow I don't think she'd want on Chudcast.
What do you mean? You guys are best of friends. The only person who would make a video on you is because they have a crush. So
yeah, I'll tell her. I'll make her a woman again.
Yeah,
I'll find. No, I think she already chopped her tits off.
No, if you're mean,
It's too
they
late.
won't come on.
She has no breasts, so she can't be a
sad,
woman.
though.
It is sad. Can't bring them back. They're gone.
You can just get implants. Don't they have to do that anyway if they get big enough implants?
We looked at feedback from the first game, and the #1.
All right, I'm not. Never mind. Anyway, so Richard Hamble, thanks to $2. Sonic R is still the greatest game ever made. Yeah, that's definitely true.
This time around,
Oh,
definitely.
Yeah, I agree.
What the hell is wrong with Sonic Autis?
And most importantly,
Wait, what do you mean? You don't like the music of Sonic R? It's Kino.
Can you feel the sunshine?
Once the 2D level select map is now a fully realized
That Tails doll.
Whether you're returning
2000s
to the
Kino.
Academy or stepping in for the first time, you'll find yourself in a world full
You
of
arrived at the house right, thanks to $2. Somebody stopped this whammon from speaking.
hidden rooms in unsuspecting places.
Too late. Sword of Sinister, thanks to the 3 months of membership. Long-awaited sequel that'll under-deliver. That's every time these days. That's a random name, these 5 Canadian. Games nowadays really love drop kicks on big gorilla enemies. Yeah, no shit. After the summer of love, who doesn't want to drop kick a gorilla? Now, I meant gorillas are doing the drop kicking, but yeah. I did phrase it like that, yeah.
Naturally get hit with a deluge of
Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. I agree about Game of Thrones. Watching season 5 after 4, it's so obvious how bad the writing quality dropped off. As soon as they ran out of book, it sucked. Yep, absolutely. Jeb Reggie, thanks $5. They want to keep cranking out games so they don't get sent to the front line. Yeah, well, listen, the Russian games I played, not the porn games are terrible, but the actual games have been okay. You know, they haven't been terrible. They've been okay.
Have they been good?
Have I played a good Russian game, chat? I don't know. You tell me.
All these bands are part of the 80s.
Raging Board, thanks $2. It's slop. You must enjoy your slop, boys. Indeed.
Of the Artful Escape. But this is not a music game. It's a horror game about music. It's a game about life and friends and the music that gets us through it.
I'm unironically reading chat to see if there's any good Russian games I played.
I can't think of any. I didn't like Metro. Thought it was kind of boring.
This is one of our artists.
How can you play Atomic Heart 2 when you haven't even started the DLCs? Because that's what 99% of people are gonna do. What do you mean?
Yeah, not to mention, supposedly Atomic Heart 2 is only a spiritual successor, not an actual sequel.
Yeah, I feel like that can't be true, but I think Jeff just slipped up.
Coming-of-age action-adventure game about 3 friends on their last night together. Listening to a
Wowie zowie, dude. This fucking mixtape shit doesn't seem like... They gave her no ass. No ass. That's how you know it's like the 80s or whatever. This
It is a white girl. Yeah, the 80s white girl has no ass, unfortunately.
We need a time traveler to be like, no, bitch, you gotta be a pog. That's what everyone's gonna be into in the future.
The music is a mixtape.
Anyway.
Trick them into being obese. You don't want to do that.
That's true, but... Listen, you have to... Everything in moderation, right? You have to take the terrible ideas of the low IQ mongrels and then improve them. You know what I mean?
No.
No?
It can't be done.
Anyway, let's move on. So... Morbid Friend, thanks to the €5. Capcom fucked up until RE6 and... Wait, what? No, it's the opposite. Capcom did great until RE6. RE6 is shit. You better not be saying that's good. And built
But you
goodwill.
don't like RE... Oh, wait, never mind.
And built goodwill until Resident Evil 2 remake, and now it's fucking up again with woke bullshit. People never learn from history. Yes, I know. Capcom's in a dark age again. It's true. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Confirm Keely is a puppet fucker. Maybe. I think he's more of a Kojima fucker, personally, but, you know. That's just a theory. A game theory.
Thanks for watching.
48163264. Thanks for $5. I asked Zesty Jesus if he'd be interested in guesting on Chudcast a while back, and he said Chudcast didn't sound real. He didn't say no though. Well, you didn't tell him about The Synthetic Man. Did you just unprompted say Chudcast as if people know what it is? How are my fans this dumb? I like what is wrong with some of you? Genuinely, are you guys actually retarded? Do you think Chudcast is like a well-known podcast? Dude, there's no fucking way. Like, there's no fucking way. Oh my god. Thanks for the $5 though. Anyway, Lumos, thanks to the £2. The most anticipated game of all time, Yasuke. I don't know what game. That was back in 5:40 p.m.
I'm Ian, the lead designer at Drinkbox Studios. And I'm Augusto, our director. We're excited to finally...
My mom knows what Chudcast is. Well, I guess everyone.
Is your mom single? Anyway, sorry. Listen, stop mentioning girls in your life, chat, because I'm going to ask it every time.
Women don't exist here. Didn't you know that?
And one of its coolest features is a dynamic difficulty system that constantly...
Anyway, Main Man Alex, thanks $2. George Floyd Raiders. I don't know, which... Arc Raiders. Yeah, that's what game you must be talking about. Morbid Friend, thanks €5. I know you hate the woke and Arc Raiders, but it's not pushed because of woke. People love the alpha, and it's better than any multiplayer shooter right now. Okay, who's people?
What is
are you talking to Redditors?
What is Arc Raiders?
That was the multiplayer game that wasn't another 70s rainbow like gross shit or something. I already forgot.
Oh, was that the one that looked like fucking... Yeah, okay, no, this is the Fortnite shit. Oh wait, no, it's not. Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Lone survivor.
Well, we saw a trailer for it earlier.
Hunt down source
Was it
systems
really?
and the
Yeah, I'm looking at the Steam page and I don't even recognize
the rest
this.
of the world
Well, were
I don't
you
know.
paying
It just looks
attention?
like generic
constantly overtaking you, making
Swappa.
enemies
I don't know.
aggressive and
I don't know. Maybe it's fun. Who
and
knows?
Changing your perception of the world. You
But
can
no,
find
it's
ways to
the
surprise it,
realistic
or you can
shooter where they
Yeah.
fight robots.
Even
It looked like a Concord
practice
when
your
we
chaining
were
together
watching it.
finishers, taking a huge
Anyway,
break of beasts, devouring their
Black Metal
brains,
Gamer, thanks to books. Why is every game sci-fi slop or sword slop? Well, I mean,
Those are the only kinds of games that exist.
after a certain point, the main fantasy or just fiction genres are
Oh, I was
sci-fi and
away.
fantasy. Oh,
That
were
was
you
when
in
I
the
left.
toilet when the Arc Raider part was? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
As they craft gorgeously eerie worlds.
Oh yeah, that's when I made fun of someone's anal prolapse. You're right.
Long-dead civilizations,
You're right.
manage
You were
to
in the
connect
toilet.
through minds
Spoilers.
carved into the
I was in the toilet. I was
You're-
in it.
yeah,
I wasn't
you were-
on it,
you
I
were-
was in it.
Snooze old, thanks $5. Sorry for late. Black Woman game comes out in October, but no gameplay yet. I'm feeling 3 months of hate content milking in our future.
Blighted will support full co-op, like many of our past
I mean, I hope you're not referring to my channel, because I don't even make videos on trailers anymore. But yeah, maybe the anti-woke crowd will.
Wishlist the game on Steam.
Cryonical, thanks to the gifted membership. Lumos, thanks to the £2. Liza P DLC is the one release I care about this year. Okay.
Well, it came out now, so good for you.
Yeah, it's out. Main man Alex, thanks to $2. Stop letting Troons make games. What is this? Oh, yeah, who knows which trailer that was referring to. Autis given sentience, thanks to $2. Deltarune has a grape option. I'm gonna buy it. You know, I think I saw a V thread that said something like that. I didn't click on it, but I'm like, they're probably lying. But that'd be interesting.
Adam Lion?
I know, you know, people worship Toby Fox, but if you can actually rape the deer chick in the game, I feel like people might be upset. Possibly. Oh god, look at this! Oh god! Disgusting. Ew. Ew. Anyway, main man Alex, thanks to $2. Dude, who's buying this Troon slop? Nobody. Nobody. It's DEI funded, government funded shit, you know?
Yep.
Smithy, thanks 5 months membership. Where the fuck is Silk Song, lol? Yeah, wait a minute. They joked about a Silk Song trailer and then didn't show one.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yep. It's never coming out, dude. I don't know why people are coping so hard. It's not coming out.
Toby the Drink, thanks to the 9 months membership. Synth Bros are back. Ready to move to Kirsha, Kobe. I ain't moving anywhere to date any woman. Like I said, I ain't moving to Idaho to Dataho. So,
and I
there you go.
introduce you to our new game, Dose of Divas.
Jeffel, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Watching this Summer Gaze Fest is making me feel real glad that I only care for 7th gen and under gaming nowadays. Yep.
Reconcile with
True.
loved ones.
Which one's 7th gen?
Was that PS3 or PS2? I don't know. Look it up.
Double jump.
I never remember.
Grapple your way through the world to discover local ingredients.
Either way, it
hidden
sounds
paths,
right.
Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Ill reminds me of Dead Space a little bit, but
Engage in a flavorful turn-based combat system where every
it looked
attack
a
adds
little bit more generic.
Yeah, PS3 is 7th gen. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
PS3 is 7th
Good call.
gen, yeah.
especially when you time it right.
Russian 2 died thanks to $2. How many times have they said Unreal Engine 5? Not enough.
Too many.
Excuse me, not enough.
Use boost points at the start.
Raging Bored, thanks to $2. This is why we become doomers, I'm convinced. Well, yeah, you get exposed to enough feces, and then you think everything is bad. It's like, it's actually hard to find good games. I mean, Devin makes an attempt, unlike me, but I mean, I was liking Fantasy Life. I should have been playing more yesterday, but I just, I didn't get around to it. I was just kind of like doing nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing yesterday.
Like customizing your skirt Met Goddess.
Retardius 2, thanks to the 2 Brazilian. Chinaman Simulator 2050 Live Leak Edition.
Combat RPG.
Oh, that was for the beat 'em up game, I bet. You know that
Yeah.
the beat 'em up show. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $5. We're gonna release another Resident Evil game again eventually. Wow, cool, thanks. Well, you got what you wanted, maybe, possibly at the end. Morbid Friend, thanks to €2. Thanks Takeuchi for that pointless message, cuck. I love all these people were mad and then they showed Resident Evil 9 at the end anyway.
Yeah.
Formerly Chuck, thanks $2. Billions. Billions. M. Garcia, thanks $2. Fred Durst is right. Everything's effed. Everybody sucks. Yep. Morbid Friend, thanks €2. I miss action baby games like Ratchet and Jack. Yep. Me too.
Me too.
Action platformers, bring them back. M. Garcia, thanks $5 in the retracted message. Sorry, I didn't see it when you posted it. And then another $5. Debin, favorite Pokemon MD ROMs?
Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, Mystery Dungeon.
All the main games are good. I haven't played any ROM hacks that I was particularly impressed with, but there are some that just add a bunch of new Pokemon, and that's probably fine to play.
Also, if Synth Dad joined Chudcast for Father's Day, S balls / no balls, that'd be fucking weird, but yeah.
I'd ask.
Yeah, we could ask. We could ask. Okay, 4, 8, 16, 3, 2, 6, 4. Thanks to the $5. I don't know who the Splitgate team is trying to fool with the MAGA hat thing. The characters are clearly color-haired F-slurs showing the announcement trailer. That's what I'm saying. It's like having the fake MAGA hat thing makes no sense when your game has the same like DEI-coded aesthetic.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Miriam, producer at Heart Machine, working on Possessors.
I feel like there's something wrong with every woman in game development. You just kind of look at them and you're like, there's something wrong with these chicks. How'd they get here? I mean, I know how, but still. Formerly Chuck, thanks to the $2. Young out. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. You're cool, Taito. Don't go to Hiroshima tomorrow. yeah. That dude. I hope there's something like that in that. What was it called? Century something or what? That 1943 Japanese game.
I wonder if they're actually going to portray the Japanese as bad in that. Or they're going to be like, actually, we were the good guys, and the good guys lost.
I would laugh. I honestly don't care.
It would be funny.
Yeah.
Which comes out later this year. In the meantime, you can wish this Possessor on Steam.
Sumi Hamps, thanks $2. That feeling when no clumsy fed girlfriend. Yeah, and she's a Resident Evil chick, so she'll have like thousands of images on Roll 34, I'm sure. Kane Walker, thanks to the Kane Walker, thanks to the $5. Brother, this is not a film festival. No, that's every game showcase is a film festival now. Main man Alex, thanks to the $2. 2 hours and the only thing worth it was RE9. Well, even then we didn't really see anything. I mean, would you even say it was worth it? It was just like, hey, RE9 exists, and you're gonna go to the firebombed Raccoon City, or it was a thermonuclear missile or whatever. You know what I mean? The burned out husk of Raccoon City. Mr. Marvin, thanks to the €6. I'ma head out. Good stream, chuddies. See y'all at the Xbox show. See ya.
Bye.
That's on Sunday, right? I think so.
That's the one that the one.
Yeah, I gotta get up for. Reigning Terror, thanks for $5. Hello, Synthetic Goy. That game reminds me of you and your people for some reason. I don't. Who knows what he's talking about?
Some schnoz-related thing, I'm sure.
Master Carve, thanks for $5. Elon Musk is easily the worst type of autismo. A transhumanist redditor. Don't take the brain chips, my friends. Yep, true.
Yeah.
Atlas, thanks to the £2. Where's the Kojima game with the screaming people? Yeah, that was the one with Jordan Peele, right? I don't know. We haven't heard anything since the initial announcement. Neurosis51, thanks to the $10. I was in Griffin's Mario Kart stream last night. He said he plans on buying 2 copies of every first-party Switch 2 game? I did not know he was that much of a Toddler fan. Holy hell, Chudcast roast. Well, yeah, why? Did he explain why he's buying 2 copies?
Is it for someone else?
You should send them to me. Send his spare ones to me for free. For nothing in return. Anyway. Black Metal Gamer, thanks for $5. What does Debin eat his Mexican food with? Guacamole. You like that?
Yeah.
Guacamole.
I laughed.
4, 8, 16, 3, 2, 6, 4, thanks $2. I did say it was your podcast. So wait, does Zesty Jesus not know who I am then? Is that what you're saying?
Probably.
Maybe he just doesn't know who I am. Did he say he didn't know who the Synthetic Man is?
Well, you just need to harass him more. That's always the plan, you know? Keep harassing until something happens. Positive or negative, it doesn't matter.
McSavvy, thanks for $5. After the last couple of Capcom games, the future is looking pretty bleak for DMC6, if you even get one. And if you do get one, it's not going to be by the dude. What? I can't think his fucking name. The Dragon's Dogma guy.
Jimbo.
Yeah. Snoozle, thanks to the $2. Nah, I was talking sloppers like Endymion. Oh, yeah. For milking woke shit. Yeah, I know what you mean. Raging Boar, thanks for $5. The only plus that RE9 trailer did was make me buy RE1 Remake for $5 on Steam. Yep, it's an awesome game. Really good. Dan Chris 24, thanks 3 months membership. Gabe will be on the PC show and show 3 fingers. Oh yeah, that's our Half-Life 3 confirmation. Just gonna throw up a 3. CIA, thanks $2. A new F-Slur here. Who's the co-host? Your older brother? No, he's my younger brother. Why would you assume he's older? Listen to his voice.
I'm his dad, actually.
If anything, you should assume by his voice he's my younger brother. What the fuck you? Anyway,
maybe you're the co-host. Fuck you.
Reigning Terror, thanks for $5. It was the Ant game, also with Deltarune in the Snowgrave route. It's heavily implied that you grape Noel. Also, I haven't finished chapter 3 or 4. Yeah, that's what I heard. So, Deer Rape is in Deltarune.
Maybe I'll have to play it.
Yeah, you know what? Devin's suddenly intrigued.
Yeah.
Suddenly intrigued.
I wasn't gonna play it. Maybe I should.
For my 3rd game,
Zesty probably knows you but won't acknowledge you. His autistic friend is a huge EFAP fan and doesn't like you.
Yeah, it's true. I did tell him that.
Well, if he does come on, I'll call his friend a massive faggot in honor of...
Oh, now he definitely won't come on.
in honor of...
No, we're on option 2, chat. You have to harass the Pokemon Emerald Redux guy. It's the only way. It's the only way to get someone I want on the podcast. We have to harass the Pokemon Emerald Redux guy. He's black, but he's like super light skinned, so we're good to go.
I was the guy who mentioned Chudcast as Zesty and mentioned who you were. I have no idea why this guy is claiming he did. Zesty said he would be interested if messaged. Okay, well, where am I supposed to message him?
Email him, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, is it a Discord thing? Because I don't use Twitter. You guys know I don't use Twitter, so I hope you didn't
Message on YouTube? I don't know. Is YouTube messaging a thing?
Not DMs.
It's a lie. You do it? I don't have a YouTube. Well, I have a YouTube, but like not a YouTube.
I also wanted a mechanic that people really look at the paintings.
Anyway, Bob, thanks 5 Canadian. Bring me on Chudcast? No. No sin cells on Chudcast.
Hey, Thomas is here. Hi, Thomas.
Oh my God, Thomas!
And you missed it, Thomas.
Yeah, you already missed the main show. This is the shit, like, developers showing off garbage games that nobody wants.
It's just you, the night, and the paintings. I don't have a release date yet.
Is this the last show of today? I already forgot, or is there more stuff?
I have no idea.
There's Devolver Digital is in 30 minutes, and then IOI is at 9.
Thanks to
and that's it. So
I would be such a good guest.
And I really hope you like this bizarre thing.
So I might, yeah, I'm sure. Irvin said he wants 1 sealed copy as a collectible. What? Modern stuff isn't even collectible anymore, unless you think it's going to be a Wii U level failure.
We've had a long time love affair.
I mean, I don't think a Switch 2 sealed game is going to be worth anything.
Yeah, probably not.
It's been amazing to see what they've done.
Bob thinks Sukin. Oh yeah, you read that already, Dev. Yeah. He'd be a great guest.
Yeah,
set to deliver again with Marvel Comic Invasion.
Hi,
when's the next Thomas
and
cast?
I'm Kevin Chesson. We are part of Tribute Games from Montreal, Canada, and are currently working on Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a retro-inspired
Marvel Cosmic Invasion
in the Marvel universe. When Annihilus
Bob
launches
for
an attack across the
Chudcast.
galaxy, it's up to 15 Marvel superheroes to save the day.
You can do it
So
now.
far,
Wait,
we've
do
announced
what?
Captain America,
Oh, did you ask Thomas to join us?
No, I said when's the next Thomas cast?
Oh, yeah, we're not doing Chudcast, Thomas. We're streaming the Summer Games Fest. Can you not see what's happening?
Each heroes have been
I can't believe they fucking turned She-Hulk into an Abby. I mean, what the hell, man?
On airborne enemies, while others can deal devastating damage closer to the ground.
That's painful, man. That's painful. Also, stop putting Rocket Raccoon in every fucking game. Goddamn Redditors.
For instant switching between two heroes, creating powerful combos and unique strategies.
For level design,
Are all these games just a repeat of what we already saw?
Some of it.
The high-tech mobile base of Shield Helicarrier.
What do you mean, Synth? Mass-produced slop games will be worth thousands of dollars in the next couple of decades. Just wait. Yeah, no, everyone's gonna be broke. The reason why nostalgic games are worth a lot of money is because, one, millennials have money that they have nothing to spend on because women are not great in this day and age. But I'm not gonna go into a misogynist rant. But let's just say, instead of getting wives and having kids and stuff, they're buying all this gay ass, you know, nostalgia sloppa shit. Way overpriced, you know. Zoomers have no money and they have no nostalgia. What are they gonna do? Buy Fortnite figures or something in 20 years? Like what is the Zoomer gonna buy? There's nothing. They have no money anyway. They're gonna own nothing and be happy, minus the happy.
Yeah.
An amazing group of human developers from Vancouver.
Huh, what's it, Steven? Indie pixel slop?
I'll buy Fortnite figures, no cap.
Can we just have one Western indie game with like big titties and asses that's also a game?
No.
No?
What's
Why
that
not?
one porn game they always post on V? You can have that one.
Which one?
The one where they they have that picture where it's like a really badly drawn dude staring at like giant breasts.
Oh, Summertime Saga?
Yes, Summertime Saga.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Summertime Saga.
A place where you can escape from all your problems and the starts fresh.
But it gets darker. Fiona will find herself indebted as immortal herald of a dead god. With your sword, you can fight in a fast-paced combat, and you can choose your secondary gear to change how you fight.
Snoozy or Snoozle, thanks to the $10. Isn't Zesty not even a chud? He's one of those Democrat from 10 years ago right-wingers. Tron's just spurred because he said we should only have one trans flag in TF2 instead of 10.
I mean, that might be true, but I want to talk about TF2, and he calls his chat chud, so it's close enough.
You can use those relationships to unlock new
Yeah, I mean, I doubt he's... The problem is, see, this is the problem with chat. Chat only wants people who agree with everything they think to be on Chudcast, which is, I mean, this is why I know you guys like fucking schizo maladjusted fucks. I'm just that's why they don't want a Foid. No Foids on Chudcast. No conservatives on Chudcast. No fucking, I don't know, add to the list.
You will eventually start searching for the never way.
Why don't we have Bob on? I think he'd be a good guy.
Slowly leaking into yours. There you will learn what's happening to this dark post-apocalyptic world as you pay out your debt.
If this sounds like
would you have Spear Hunter on if she's like, I want to come on?
Dude.
Stay up to date to our latest announcements.
No. No, I wouldn't.
Really?
No.
That'd be so interesting.
No,
dude.
it wouldn't. That would be so
have
bad.
your girlfriend on the podcast?
Shut up.
You wouldn't
That'd be
come
so
on.
no. That would be really bad, man. That would be a trap to try and get me banned. Is what that would be.
The balls are no balls question would go hard.
Heist game which tackles a political and righteous subject matter. Please take a look.
We need a ride.
Something incognito.
Like a submarine.
What the fuck?
No.
Checkers.
Excuse me?
Also fast.
What's happening right now?
They have checkers.
Can you be serious?
Ready.
Is this a Wakanda game? Like what's fucking going on?
They're all Wakanda games.
This is a fucking Wakanda game. What the hell? Oh my god.
Hi, I'm Marco.
Hello, I am Wakanda.
And I'm Sita, producer at Nyamako.
Reload to the state
This
in
is
the near
great.
future, where a new
The
treaty
monkey
has been
never
signed
come
between
back
the
to
West
the village.
and Africa.
The treaty goes that all African artifacts that are on public display must be returned to their country of origin.
Are you fucking kidding? They're trying to steal African artifacts back. You have none.
They begin to only exhibit artifacts.
You didn't make any. There aren't any.
Our ICE crew is made up of regular people who band together to see these artifacts returned to their country of origin. Operating
Jesus fucking Christ. All right, here's the woke shit. You wanted it? They're stealing African artifacts back.
Are you not tired?
At least they waited till the second show.
We have work to do tomorrow.
In the real world, a French government report estimated that 90% of sub-Saharan African cultural heritage is in the possession of Western collections. That is millions upon millions of deeply important cultural, spiritual, and personal artifacts, including human remains, that aren't in their rightful place. While the locations in the game are vague and invented, the 70 artifacts in Relooted are very
Look at
much
that
real.
fucking gross
And,
ass shit.
as of today, reside in Western museums and private collections. Take, for example, the Ngaji
Yeah,
drum,
we took it from you
a
because we
hugely
conquered
important
you.
spiritual item to the Pokomo people of Kenya.
Is that bad?
It was believed destroyed
Am
in
I supposed to believe
1910.
that's bad?
In reality, it had been sent and kept.
The weak should
stored
fear
in
the
a
strong.
European museum. In 2016, a museum let a Pokomo prince visit the drum in storage. He was the first Kenyan in over 100 years.
No,
to
it's
see
not
the drum.
stealing. It's returning the things that belong to them. They didn't make it. And none of their lineage made it. If we trace, one of them is fucking light skinned too, by the way. That we got a fucking mixed motherfucker in here pretending he ain't part white or whatever the hell.
He was taken to England following the suicide of his father and the defeat of the Ethiopians by the British.
Yeah, the British crushed them. Look at it. So what? Now you're just gonna take the shit back? That's not how it works.
And puzzle. Once you pick up
Do a
target
rematch.
artifact, the alarm triggers,
Do a
and you'll never
rematch.
take
Send the Muslims. There's so many like disposable Muslims you can send to the front lines now. That Britain can send to the front lines.
it. The heists are made up of 3 phases. In phase 1, you case the
Literally
target,
just capture them off the streets and
information
throw
about
them in
where the
Africa.
targets are and what obstacles you'll face.
From here, we can smash the security glass and get you up to the next floor.
In phase 2, you roam the level, carefully avoiding tripping the alarm and preparing your escape route. In phase 3,
Dude, this is like, this is fucking, I'm tired of like government propaganda games, man. Like literally, who gives a fuck about this? They don't give a fuck about the art pieces.
Relooted is coming to Steam, the Epic Game Store, and Xbox Series X and S. You can reach
Ooh,
this
not
now.
PlayStation though.
Remember Patapon, that
Alright,
charming
PlayStation
series
is based.
game
Yeah,
about the
PlayStation's
little
only
kids walking
based?
around
What?
Doing stuff and making music. Well, there's a sequel. Well, kind of a sequel. It's a spiritual successor. It's the core team from Sony Japan that made the OG games coming back at you with more charming little dudes doing stuff while making music. Here it is.
こんにちは。
Oh, it's the
パタパンの原
Potapon
作者であ
people.
り、現在ラタタンの開発をしております。小谷博之と言います。
Ratatan.
そして
Ratata. Like Ratata from Pokemans.
と申します。私は現在サーフィンやランニング、そして大好きなけん玉の練習をしている時以外は常にラタタンがより面白くなるように努力をしているところになります。
ラタタンはよりカラフルなデザインと、
Burn people to death with
ロー
music.
グライトなど新たなゲームデザインに取り組んで日々開発を行っています。
そして皆さんと一緒に育ててきたファンベースは
Give that man a cheeseburger.
コミュニティに投稿していただける
No, that's how you live to 120 is you just stay rail thin.
励まされています。
Yeah, they like pre-mummify.
プロデューサーとして日々この業界の苦しさを感じております。ですがこのように自分たちの好きなゲームが作れることに日々喜びを感じています。我々インディーチームですのでまだまだ皆さんの支援が必要となります。
Yeah, he's got the mold.
今日
That's
は
what
新しい
happened.
トレーラーをお持ちしましたので、ぜひご覧いただきたいと思います。それではどうぞ。
You might want to tune into the Xbox showcase on Sunday. Spyro 4 is rumored to be shown. Toys for Bob has been teasing it. They've been sending purple emails. Stay skeptical. I promise I will be awake. I will set my fucking alarm. I will wake up for the Xbox showcase.
Yeah, if you miss Spyro 4, that'd be funny.
Yeah, that'd be the only thing I'd actually care about.
I kind of wish I didn't hate rhythm games.
Yeah.
I ain't got no rhythm and I'm black enough. More proof Italians are white.
True.
I just like baby games, Kobe. What can I say?
Baby game. Hold on. There's some other super chats. Reigning Terror, thanks for $5. When's the next Browncast? I want to see Debin yell at Thomas. Also, Kirsten for Chudcast. Stop bringing up Kirsten for Chudcast. Yeah, I don't know. Thomas, we got to figure out his schedule. I don't know. But we don't need Thomas on Chudcast all the time.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. That keeps you interested in Chudcast.
Every time you don't play a 1992 game, you have to bring Thomas on.
Thomas doesn't play video games. It's a video game podcast.
You have to know the layover story.
Bob, thanks to Canadian. Hell yeah, Debin W. I don't know what you said.
I said we should get Bob as a guest.
Oh, it was Bob, yeah. That's a random name, thanks 5 Canadian. A high school made up of ordinary people. Those things are black. Oh my god. My high school had plenty of black people and Mexicans. Also, they want...
Yeah, our high school was majority non-white.
Yep. Also, they want the human remains for reasons. Reigning Terror, thanks to $5. Africans gave those artifacts away because Africans were destroying them. I could believe that.
Yep.
And what's right now.
Snoozle, thanks to $5. If you want to talk about TF2, get 2 Fort Twerkers on Chudcast. He's chill. He'd be 100% down. Do you know what that is?
No.
Okay. Well, maybe you got a new channel to check out. Zaraku the Rebel, thanks to the membership.
So here's an early
Gilgamesh, thanks to 20 pesos. Dis gives them a reason to be crimers. Of course they want in. And then Gilgamesh got a membership right after that. Sean Septum, thanks $2. Bubsy 3D remastered. Didn't they already do that? Or they did a Bubsy.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a remaster, but they made a new Bubsy game.
Oh yeah, it was a new one. Okay.
Do you see this? This like number 2, number 3 crown thing?
Yeah.
That's in the chat.
Yeah,
it's a leaderboard.
Yes, they have. They just added that this week. Like I don't know
Everyone
why.
has the same amount of points. Everyone has 225 XP.
Yeah, I
so
feel like it's in
tied.
beta. I don't know, because I guess that's the maximum amount of XP you can get per stream, but I don't even know what the EXP does.
Oh, so maybe it just started, so everyone's
I don't know what
tied.
another player is gonna do. Are they?
Dude, every time they show a female game dev, she's like fucked in some way. Like, are there any normal female game developers? Is there a single one that exists?
You know, maybe you're just not very nice. Have you ever thought of that?
I'm not. Everyone knows I'm not nice. Are you kidding? I never said I was nice.
You're a meanie bobini.
Thief-like, guys. A thief-like.
So one of our core design pillars in Thick as Thieves is to play with your ears, and to me,
Yeah, I remember this getting revealed a while back. Thick as Thieves, yeah, like a multiplayer thief game.
On the map, you can hear where other thieves are. You can hear other threats like guards. You could also be able to tell like.
Stream XP is based on watch time and how much you chat. Yeah, yeah. But it
I
looks
guess
like
225 is the most you could earn.
Yeah, there's an XP cap. Yeah,
which
which is weird.
Doesn't know how to respawn. Refuses to elaborate. That's what Thomas just said.
Kobe in shambles. Doesn't know how to respond. Refuses to elaborate. What are you talking about? Who am I responding to? Chat's. I mean, Tom is trying to make fun of me, but I don't even know for what. You know, like what? What are you saying?
Yes.
Yeah. The sad thing is he's not an ESL. That's what's mind blowing. Thomas is not ESL.
Thomas can't speak Spanish. He's a terrible
I
Mexican.
can't even speak one language. What do you call that? What's the term?
Weather changes, the locations of the clues or the loot, the guard patrols, and of course.
He wants to talk right now. Do we want to bring Thomas into the Discord call? I mean, I don't.
I mean, if you want to.
Do you? I don't. Fucking whatever. Where's
And I'm just
Here it
totally
is.
stoked that other people are excited about it too. I really want to get this game in front of more players as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that many of you will sign up for a playtest. We'd love to get your feedback on the game, and we'd love to show you. What
He just said fuck no. So what is he even saying?
You didn't answer. You fat piece of shit. Oh, hi, Dom.
Yeah, you're in. What do you want to say?
I was here to fuck with you, man. I don't know. Why? Let me explain myself, actually. So
Your mic quality is wonderful.
Yeah, that sounds fucking trash. What happened?
That's a great question, I guess. I don't know. But anyway.
Are you on your phone?
No. Should I be?
No.
Are you using like a webcam mic or something?
Yeah, you're loud and it sounds really bad.
I'm using the same microphone that I've been using for the entire time.
Did you smack it?
I can, if you want me to. But anyway, let me explain myself. So when I was saying that Kobe doesn't know how to respond or whatnot, it's because Devin got you from the top rope. Fucking Devin, up high. Give me a high five.
Okay. High five. What did I say?
Thank you. I don't know, honestly, but all that matters is that, Kobe, you're a fucking idiot and you don't know how to respond to anything. Like, Devin just hit you with the ultimate, like, 1-2 punch, and you standing there fucking slack-jawed, not knowing how to respond with little boy penis on your mind. You got nothing.
I don't even know what the fuck. Are you? Have you been drinking?
Thomas, are you drunk?
No.
You sure?
Are you tired?
I'm positive.
All right, maybe you need to get some sleep. Drink some water or something.
I'm just saying, man. Anyway, no, why haven't you had me on to talk TF2? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, we should have talked about it.
Yeah, next Thomas guest, we talk about TF2.
Guy, you know?
Yeah, actually, can we play TF2 on stream right now? I don't know what you're doing right now, but like it's completely not like relevant whatsoever.
Yeah, Devin can leave and play TF2 with you, I guess.
That's not what I asked, but okay.
No, I'm not playing TF2 with you. Fuck off.
Sad.
Like literally, why not?
Yeah,
like,
I see a lot of
why not?
Wait, when
No.
are you gonna play Smite with me? That's the better question.
Yeah.
Any day now.
Yeah. Thomas, why are you saying yeah like you've ever played Smite with me? You also won't do that.
No. What did we do yesterday?
TF2.
That's a good point. Yeah, I can't refute that. But
It's about release announcement.
How many Breakers games would it take to play you to play a game with us?
Yeah, Devin, play Breakers, and then I'll think about it.
Yeah,
you'll
see,
play
that-
TF2 with us.
Yeah, no way. Zero chance. Your deals are always a scam because you're Jewish.
That's actually a really good point.
If I am, so are you.
Yeah,
Kobe, where's my
correct.
$17? I've been waiting about 5 years for that fucking $17.
What? $17 for what?
For helping you guys move. You said you pay for my gas.
I bought you a bunch of games. That's your $17.
I also, people give money to me, it was specifically for me. You just fucking throw that shit in your pockets and you rub your hands together.
Yeah, you're never getting that. You're
Yeah,
never
it's
getting
my
that.
money. No, any money they give me goes to me.
Who would say? Out of curiosity, because I feel like when you say they, you mean your government assistants. You know, like.
Listen, if the government can only
Feds and
afford to
that.
pay me a few $100s a stream, then that's fucking ass. Like, I need a better
The feds,
government
they
contract.
spread their money thin. After U.S. aid got shut down, they can't give you much anymore.
Yeah, they can't afford to give me money.
Yeah.
Kobe, how do you feel about the fact that your favorite politician has been name dropped in the Epstein logs? Didn't
What,
that fucking
Trump?
Didn't that yeah, Trump has been. Didn't Elon Musk go on a whole fucking tirade about how?
Yeah,
he was
he's
in
upset
I
he's
heard about
spaghetti,
that.
so he said he's in the law.
Yeah, his butthurt. He got betrayed. You know how autists get really ornery when you upset them?
Oh, I know. There's a whole compilation of you losing your goddamn mind.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's not autistic rage. That's gamer rage. Get the fucking understand the difference. You wouldn't know. You're not a gamer.
I was gonna say
Thomas,
autistic rage
what's
is
the
when you
last
scream.
video game you played?
Yeah, seriously.
On God.
That's not TF2.
For real, on God. I think probably Call of Duty.
All right.
Yeah, that sounds
yeah,
about
Call
right.
of Duty, then Team Fortress 2, then Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Thomas, are you watching the stream?
I'm looking at chat right now. I paused the stream. Why?
I just wonder what you think of the game that's being shown right now.
I will find out about it right now.
Well, it's too late.
there's
You
a
ran
woman
out of
on there.
time because you're brown and dumb.
What the fuck is wrong with that guy? He's all like bug-eyed.
He's probably one of the better looking dudes so far. I mean, like, fuck. We've been
He's
looking
being
at
put through
obesity.
he's being put through a humiliation ritual right now. He can't hide it on his face. I'd like to say.
I was gonna say, do you look the exact same? Because you guys have like that eye separation weird thing where you look like if you got punched in the nose. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have that disease. It's called being obese and brown.
You're brown.
Have you taken care of that yet? The obese and brown disease? I'm not sure the brown part's curable, but you know.
Listen, I've got brown of the skin. You've got brown of the brain. Okay, you've got oxidized brain over there.
You can't even speak
Thomas,
one
you're
fucking language.
What do you mean? You can't speak. Period. All you do is fucking speak Yiddish.
That's a language.
What you guys don't understand, I'm speaking to chat when I say this. Like, we have to talk to Kobe through a translator because he just speaks in like the Hebrew language. It is just like we don't understand him. Not until he gets on chat. What's this thing called? Live stream where he's just like, oh yeah, now here's my American accent. But dude, that guy fucking, he's got his Jew gold somewhere, or his toucan gold. I'm sorry.
Wait, is this off?
The reason is that the game is somehow cursed.
This is like
A diabolical force that
this is a classic of RPG maker.
Yeah, they
games.
released it for money recently.
Oh, didn't fucking Deltarune come out recently?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it just came out.
Is it good?
Apparently there's deer rape in it, so I'm suddenly interested.
Double E or EA?
What'd you say?
Double E or EA? DEER or D?
Yeah, there's a deer girl in the game. Don't you know anything?
Don't fucking play that game.
Don't you know anything? Thomas doesn't play video games.
Listen, you have to remember, you're talking to somebody that's fucking. Listen, in high school, Devin would speed run whatever the predecessor is to Deltarune. They would just fucking do that shit. Yeah, he'd just play that shit nonstop, like autistically. He was just like, "Oh, guys, I gotta go do it faster."
I think you're thinking of Ben. Ben would speed run Undertale.
Ugh, I forgot about him. Gross, nasty.
Yeah.
So, Kobe, let me ask you this real quickly. As fellow Sensos I've been asking. So, I came up with a hypothetical in my head when I was at the gym earlier. What would you do, right? Let's say the Epstein longs get released. You know, your big T guy.
Yeah, and you're on them.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna ask. What if you're on there, Kobe? Like,
I'm on there.
No, not even like.
I'd be like, damn, I didn't realize you're that important.
I'm that powerful
you're
and famous.
You're misunderstanding me. Not
no,
like,
you're one of the victims, not one of the...
Oh, I'm one of the the raped. I am one of the raped.
Not even that. I'm just saying, like, you know, like it fucking the Epstein logs have been released. It's like, you know, so and so raped so and so. These are all the people that have done bad. It's like it was done on this island. Then comma Kobe Goldstein comma just fucking your name is just there. Fucking full government names on there. No context, nothing whatsoever. Just in the middle of a sentence. What are you doing?
I wake up.
Nothing?
This didn't happen.
No.
Wouldn't you just assume it's someone else with your same name?
Yeah, there's no way.
Either.
I wouldn't believe that it's me. There's just someone else with my name. That's...
Right, but right beside it's a picture of you, and it's like a picture that
Oh,
only
come
like,
on.
that-
Why is
that's
there a
like-
picture of me next to Epstein Island? That doesn't even make sense.
No, it's not even like you're in Epstein Island. It's just a picture of you. It's like from your live stream.
Thomas, you gotta fix your fucking microphone, dude. I guarantee there's people leaving right now.
People are leaving because I'm here. 'cause
Dude,
they're like,
this is
I
brown
It sounds
keto.
so fucking
It's-
bad.
They're like, I can smell the seasoning on it, man.
Highest IQ brown.
Unfamiliar world. Searching for
Oh,
purpose.
shit.
Ask you a real question. This is what I gotta know. Why don't you season your food?
I do.
They don't season day food.
I do season my
Italians
food.
use way more seasons than you brown people do. You guys use salt and pepper.
No, I agree that Italians season, but Kobe's not Italian. Kobe is like pale. Kobe's blue.
No, I'm one of the white Italians, the fabled white Italians.
Yeah. What do you mean? Italians are the only white people.
That's true. Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Do you fucking season your food? Also, I'm gonna see if I can hear my voice on this live stream so that way I know how bad I sound.
That has a meaningful impact on gameplay.
Oh, dude, I sound normal.
You move fast and it feels more satisfying to
This is how my mic sounds normally. Yeah, this is how my mic sounds normally. I'm sorry, I don't have a $300 microphone.
This sounds like you're constantly peaking it. It sounds, you know.
Yes. I mean, it literally sounds like Xbox 360 Mexican microphone.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Like,
probably what
if
it
you're
is.
playing
I
Call
put
of Duty and a Mexican's talking, this is what you're hearing. I mean, there's no
Yeah.
smoke detector beep, so it's
Yeah,
not
and there's
quite
no
on.
music in the background either. No music and no smoke detector, but
Well,
close.
No baby
I unplugged my
crying,
smoke
no
detector.
parents screaming.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, screaming, slurs. Someone's
another
getting
thing, Corey.
beaten in the background.
I gotta ask you about that. Why did you just text me a slur like when you started? Like I was at the gym and you started live streaming.
What do you mean? I
And
text you
slur.
slurs all the time. What's
Yeah,
that?
Devin
What's
does
that
that
doing
all the
anything?
It's normal. I'm a Kobe over there.
I didn't do it. I'm too lazy to text you.
You text me a slur. You called me a picker, and I didn't like that.
That's what you said, right?
You
I
can't say
thought
that.
that's what you do.
You can't say that.
So what's wrong with the guy that says his shirt says Bloomcraft? Why is he so large? What's his problem?
That's you.
Thomas, you're
I mean, that's the
smaller than
white
that.
you.
Or you're bigger
White
than
version
that.
of you.
Do you think he eats way too much sweets or eats too much savory stuff? Like he
You
sees
drink too
McDonald's.
much alcohol. That's why you're fat. It's not the food. It's the drink.
Yeah, for Kobe, it's the food. You know what I mean?
It's the.
That's pretty good.
So when am I
Thomas, you
gonna
tell the Dallas layover story?
Listen, I need my episode of Chudcast for that. That'll be a solo cast. That'll be where you guys, I'll save you guys the issues. You just Kobe, give me your fucking your password for this, or just call me on Discord and leave the room, and I'll just do my entire thing. And then
Yeah, I
after
mean,
that,
I gotta pee. You could tell your Dallas layover story while I do that.
It'll take a lot longer than peeing. Have you heard Thomas tell a story?
I'll eat dinner too.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I'll pee. I'll eat dinner. You know, by the time I'm back, Thomas will be done with the stories.
Yep. Muted. Mute the stream.
Yeah, mute the stream.
This is not the quality content I didn't pay for. God damn it.
It's a crafty mix of styles that allows us.
Dude, it's crazy how bad these presentations are.
I know. Was there anything
I
worth
like
watching?
indie games, and I haven't seen anything even mildly interesting.
They don't
looks
even
like a
want to
worse
make
version of,
games.
This looks like the worst version of Don't Starve.
This doesn't look anything like Don't Starve, but you know, good attempt, Thomas. You've
Yeah,
heard of a
it's-
What are you
video
talking
game
about?
before, that's good.
What do you mean? It's a fucking 2D like weird thing that no one gives a fuck about.
It's a 3D platformer. What do you mean? with
Thomas
2D
has played
characters?
like 10 games. That's one of
Yeah.
the 10 games he's played.
This time, we made it feel a bit faster.
You know, one of the 10 games I've played is TF2, and Kobe, you should join Devin and I.
And tying that in with the new movement.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, there he is.
I'll be there. Just start up without me. I promise. I'll be there.
Updated visuals and a fun new movement system, but still the very
Red.
same
So,
shield and coast.
fucking Kobe, when are we gonna start actually like live streaming? What's the name of that game that I really want to play? TF2. When are we gonna start doing that?
No.
What's the name? Of the
People
game?
do want us to play a game again. Like, we never finished Resident Evil 6, the best one, as people like to say.
Yeah, we do need
So.
to finish that. It won't be this Saturday because I'm working, and then Sunday I have to clean my house.
It's probably not gonna be for a little while. I've streamed way too much lately anyway, so.
So then why are you streaming right now? Oh, so that guy is fucked.
Why am I
That's,
Gee, why am I streaming right now? You fucking retard. Why are you here
Yeah, that's a
again?
good question. What are you streaming for? What's going on?
Kobe, you should be talking over me and trying to like offer like your insight to this fucked whatever this is called, Summer Games Fest 2025 Day of the Devs. How fucking ironic is it? Day of the Devs should be Day of the Dead, as these people should be like thrown from a fucking airplane screaming in front of their families. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Whatever you just said, I don't even know. What's with that consumer art? Do you see this? Like, it's just a bunch of
Yes,
generic
yeah.
famous things. What?
But I like those things, Kobe.
Astronaut.
I need it as a poster so that way I can put it in my room.
Yeah,
So
that's
that way
just
the
like.
people that don't come to my house can't see it.
But like, it doesn't just mean giving money. It means you get something.
Yeah, that's like the Ready Player One of shirts. Like, what the fuck? All right, well, Devolver Digital never has like anything to show, so I might just like eat dinner. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think Devolver hasn't even released a good game in a long time. Like, I know the probably the biggest indie publisher, but they've kind of they have their own style, and they haven't released anything unique or interesting in a long time.
Thank you.
Why'd you
Maybe
leave
anything
and it's
interesting.
pure Kino? Well, if there's Kino, maybe we'll rewind. I don't know.
But we also have some other sponsors to thank.
guys-
Devin, how's fucking what Cyberpunk coming along?
I beat it. It was okay.
Thoughts?
We got our
It was okay.
sponsors,
Is it where? Is it? Should I buy it full price? Should I wait till it's on sale? Should I wait till
You
I?
shouldn't buy it. It's definitely not worth buying. You might like it, but it's definitely not worth buying.
Annapurna Interactive, Blumhouse Games, Devolver Digital.
All right.
IDF
Fair enough.
Xbox,
Yeah,
Kobe.
Communications,
Yeah, what's up?
I never got an answer to this. Balls or no balls?
Balls.
What do you mean?
Studio MBH.
Wait,
Balls.
actually, did we ask you?
You
Yeah,
asked
did
me,
we-
and I said no.
No balls?
What? No
Yeah.
balls? Oh yeah, you
Correct.
did, didn't you?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Kobe, what's your answer?
Balls.
Balls.
I've always been balls. Because a penis without balls looks weird.
As opposed to a penis on a woman doesn't look weird.
Yeah, that's the thing that'll fuck you up. It's like, oh man, this biologically correct hermaphrodite. That's that's God. But fucking adding no balls to it, that's the Satan himself, man.
It just looks uncanny. I don't know what to tell you. The giant clitoris penis just looks a little strange to me. That's it.
Thank you to all our generous sponsors for making this possible. We'll see you next time.
Wait. So this is what I don't understand about this, because call me crazy. I don't look into this stuff. I'm like a well-adjusted person. So do they
No,
not
you're
have
not.
a clitoris at this point, or like is the clitoris on top of the dick? How does that work?
Yeah, well, the Fuda has with the my type of Fuda has both sets. Like it's behind the testicles is the vagina, because the way that human anatomy is laid out. What do you mean? What do I mean?
Like
Thomas, why are you asking these questions? I know you don't want to know.
Heard track from Unbeatable.
You're just being a fatso. You're getting your little brown brain, and your 3 gears are turning, and you're like, I'm gonna get him to talk about penis.
I'm laughing. You're laughing. I feel like it's been accomplished.
One of the songs are 100% original soundtrack. Which
Like when you get like extra cholesterol in your what's it called, your ventricles? That's what it is, except in my brain. You know what I mean?
You
It's
got
like the
fat brain.
electric.
Fat brain's a real thing. You get fat in your brain.
All of the songs that we've shown off so
It's not
far,
good.
including this one. Enjoy.
Kilby, you're not going to defend me? I'm getting attacked right now.
It's your
Sorry, I
girlfriend,
was
Kobe.
reading
Look.
shit.
Fuck.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
She left. It was over. Damn it. There she is.
She heard us.
What the fuck are we watching?
He's a man.
Copyright.
All right, I'm just gonna pee. I don't. You guys talk about whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Now that he's gone, we can talk about the real shit, Thomas.
All right.
The food
Devin.
you do want balls on. You're just lying for Kobe, right?
Devin, I have an actual hypothetical. What are you doing, right? So
Okay.
you order a pizza, okay? What's on that pizza? We start there. Where is it from?
I can't eat pizza, Thomas. You know I can't eat pizza.
But it's a hypothetical situation, man.
Hypothetically, I want to fucking kill you because you're
All right,
fat
all right,
and
all
brown,
right.
and I don't like
Gotcha.
you.
Why is it wearing a skirt? What the fuck is wrong with it?
What do you mean? That's Kobe's girlfriend. Thomas, TFT is the best game ever made, right?
No, I agree with you on that. Like,
Yeah, okay,
my
good,
favorite
good,
part
good.
is when like I gotta tell this story on stream, or maybe Devin, I'll let you tell the story since I'm so terrible at it. Remember when I got that kid to shut up because he's like, just because you act like you're brown doesn't mean that you're a smart person or whatever. I've already forgotten the story.
It's not really a story. You just said that, and then he stopped talking.
That's right. It was some like 13-year-old that was trying to speak urban, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
And I was like, listen, kid.
Yeah, when me and Thomas play TF2, we don't really play TF2. Like we kind of run around, shoot, do whatever. But mainly what we're trying to do is I wouldn't say bully. Bully's a strong word, but just fuck with people over the mic. And TF2 is like mostly Zoomers now, which is so weird to say given how old the game is. So it's a bunch of like white people pretending to be black, and then Thomas pretending to be white, making fun of them. It's a good
Not
time.
pretending I am.
He's not pretending. Yeah, he's not pretending. Thomas is actually the whitest man I know.
Yeah, I think
Almost
my
Italian. He's so white. So white. He's almost Italian.
I think
Who's
the
my
one that we
favorite
have to
class?
fucking.
I don't know.
low-
Right now,
lower,
probably
you
Scout.
lower class. You're a big lower class
Who's
guy.
your favorite class? Being gay?
Well, last time I checked, we had this conversation like less than 30 minutes ago, if I remember correctly. You said your favorite class was literally sucking penis, and I didn't agree with that. I was like, that's kind of weird.
You wake up, you go to the dick sucking factory, you work a 28-hour shift, and then you come home and you drink You drink cum out of the bottle. It's you pretend it's beer, but we know it's cum. And then you.
You're saying that as you have a man's penis in your butt right now. You notice that Devin does not have a camera on. Because there is a.
You are a penis. You eat penis. You are a penis. You're brown. That's gross and icky. We don't like those.
Well, Chad, there's one thing you have to remember about this. As we continue to lose hundreds of people, mind you.
Yep.
Okay, so do you guys just want to comment over this gross shit while I eat dinner, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, we've been talking about the thing this whole time. We're actually big into video games. Did you know that?
Well, I need to. I'll stick around till this stupid ass music, whatever the fuck we're even watching, stops. I'll unmute it, and then you guys can just talk about whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Unbeatable.
That's fucking. That's the antonym of Kobe's PNC pizza constantly.
During Steam Next Fest on June 9th.
Am I right?
What the fuck did you even just say? Whatever. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
This is the AI overview. Viewers are making fun of Thomas, calling him a troon and insulting his appearance. They are discussing various TF2 related topics.
Okay. Hold on.
Why is Devin on my screen right now? What the fuck is wrong with that thing? It has little kitten fucking ears on the glasses. Disgusting, nasty.
What?
Alright, I'm just gonna turn off my webcam. You guys talk. I'll be eating dinner. I guess tell chat if they ask. I guess.
Get your pants on. What the fuck? We can still see you.
Baseball stuff from the demo. You can also listen.
Why do you lie? What do you get out of lying?
Today on our YouTube.
You know, it's kind of funny because like we're going through this meme right now of you guys lying that I'm like brown.
Right, yeah. We all agree that no one's actually paying attention to the presentation, right? Like, we can just ignore this.
Yeah, no. So what I want to know,
like genuinely super,
Devin, from you,
I'm not.
Is what makes a video game bad? That's like
what makes a video game bad. If you like it, everything you like is bad because you're bad. No, I don't know. If it's not fun,
stopped talking.
And if they're brown people in it, I don't like that either. It makes me sad.
How much are you willing to put up with is what I'm saying, because like I was going through a game library. And I was thinking about maybe like playing another fucking Pokemon fan game, and I'm like, yeah.
That has come into.
Dude, I could sit through so much in a Pokemon fan game. I've beaten every single fucking one. You bring up any of them. I played it. I mean, I haven't beaten everyone because I don't like those shitty fucking super hard ones for no reason. Except Emerald Redux, because that one's good.
We're gonna continue.
But Radical Red is dog shit. All those other ones are dog shit.
Send me Emerald Redo.
Oh yeah, I'll send you Emerald Redux. That one's what it is it's Pokemon Emerald with all the Pokemons, but all of them have 4 abilities, so it's like insane autism, 8 million things at a time. Very cool. Yeah, Pokemon Insurgence is good. That's a classic. It's a classic.
I fucking need to play that game again. Send me Insurgence again. I need to play that again. Before my computer died for the second time.
Yeah, that's brutal. Is this over? Oh, we're just doing the credits now. Devin, talk about Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers is Kino. Have you played it?
Oh, fucking Devin, you should go onto Kobe's computer and open up the webcam, and then just like download a bunch of cheese pizza.
No, I don't. I think that's bad.
That's a good point.
Have you played Sonic Frontiers, Thomas?
No, I've only played Sonic Adventure 2, and like most of the Sonic games for Game Boy Advance.
Devin, you fucker, mute the stream. Oh, is it really loud? Okay, I'll go mute it. Oh no, it's stopping. I'm watching the stream. There's no sound, you fat fuck. You tricked me. I'm pretending chat is you, Thomas. I know you didn't do anything. But your rape, is it really too loud?
It probably is.
I had turned it down on my side. All right, I'll go mute it.
All right, while he's doing that, chat. That is a good question about Moemon. Like I need to ask if he played that. What's the name of that randomizer game? Fuck, I can't remember it. No, it loops.
Oh, you lying sacks of shit! It is not loud.
What?
Can they hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I mean, I have.
Thank you, Devin.
Discord.
Devin, what about Pokemon Phoenix Rising? It's not finished. I don't want to play if it's not finished.
Have you played Moemon yet?
Moemon, I mean, I know of it, but I don't think it's any different. I think it just replaces the sprites. HD, Devin. Is my other mic bad? I feel it was just Kobe's old mic. Devin's screen share TF2, yes.
Let's do it.
I don't know how, dude. I don't know how to add a new.
Open OBS, dude. Fucking just close.
What do you mean? It's already in OBS, you fat piece of shit. I don't know. I don't know how to add a new thing.
Dude, you don't just get rid of this one.
No,
Just
you
talk
don't get
about
it,
this.
dude. I'm literally looking at the sources, and there's like 300. There's like Koei just has like 50 sources. I don't know what any of this means. There's like 8 scenes. It's I don't know. It's nonsense.
Is his destruction of Daisy videos still out playing music, or
SARS?
is that not happening anymore?
Play Frogun Kobe. Yeah, that's me, Kobe. I'll get it to him. Are the GameCube Pokemon games? They're all good. They're all good.
You're a big fan of what's it called?
Download TF2. I will download TF2, so it'll at least be on here.
The XD. What's it called? Pokemon Stadium XD.
Yeah. XD's great. Coliseum's great.
The issue is that I have like PTSD from Pokemon XD because back when Devin and I were living together and we played TF2 every single day, we would fight for theme song supremacy. And what the fuck is this guy's name? Devin's fucking favorite theme song was Mayor B. Is it Mayor B?
Oh,
Major
Mirror
B?
B's theme. Yeah, I'd play Mirror B's theme while beating his ass in Smash Bros. That was awesome. Dude, how the fuck does Kobe not have TF2? He doesn't even have it in his library, that fat piece of shit. Team Fortress.
And his desire to make them was
Oh, the actual presentation has started.
taking inspirations from the world around him.
Kenny's balls. Oh, that's funny. A history of famous pits. Could it be?
The money is for Thomas. Melanin removal fund. $2 from Miss Ridley. I think it'll take more than $2. Thomas is the darkest of all the Mexicans.
I mean, there's video of me getting attacked by Sophie. They can see how dark I am.
Yeah, the dogs don't like your kind.
They really don't. All right, so let's see.
Oh my
when
God.
are you coming back to Dallas? I'm never going back to Dallas. At least not in the near future.
He can't. He'll get trapped in the airport.
Exactly.
Hello?
Hello?
So
Hello?
let me ask something, Devin, real quickly.
Probably nothing. Just a.
Wait, yeah, is this Scout's voice actor?
I don't know, man. I'm not listening to the thing.
What do you mean? We're supposed to be commentating over the show.
What? Dude, I don't give a fuck about this. I mean, I can do it, I guess.
Oh my God, it's everyone's favorite Indian man.
Oh man, Pajit.
Yeah.
What's his name? Ajit Pai? Ajit Pai? Ajit Pai? What's the guy's name? The guy that was against internet neutrality.
I have no idea.
Do you remember when we had a teacher in high school that was so against internet neutrality, and we're like, hey, isn't it kind of a bad thing you have to pay more money for like better internet? He just fucking like lost his goddamn mind over it.
I have no clue.
It's
The mold ate all of my memories, Thomas. I unironically have like no memory of the past. Oh shit, the stream's freezing. Oh, there we go.
Buffering.
There you are.
Oh shit, is that TF2 playing?
No fucking way, is it?
Oh, it's the trailer is going, and oh, that's why I was hearing Scout's voice actor. It's because the fucking the TF2 trailer. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No wonder. I was like, oh, so I swear that's Scout.
We had a fucking we had a mocking. What's it called? Not Mockingjay.
How did I contract the mold? I have no idea. I think it's from what's
It's
it
from
called?
Alaska.
No, I don't think it was from Alaska. I think it's from norovirus. Like emptied out, like killed all the bacteria in my body and like mold took over. That's my guess, though. I have no idea.
A little bit deeper into what makes
You
this
consider
game
fasting?
so much fun.
Fasting? Yes. I've anything you can think of, I've tried.
How long did you try fasting?
I don't know. It was a hot minute, and I tried keto. I tried like I don't know, just everything. I don't know. It's not worth talking about. All the bullshit.
Did you do the cabbage diet?
No, I don't think I did.
I want to do that at some point. Just like joke like as a meme, do the cabbage diet and just.
Thomas,
hate
you'd
myself.
probably lose weight. I mean, you could survive at least a couple years without eating.
You didn't say that.
Because you're fat?
No, see that's another thing too. So for the uninitiated, I'm a big fan of the Creep Cats guys.
What?
And you know what a meat canyon looks like, right?
I guess.
He's very obese. Like, he's very large. He's a big boy. He's a big one.
I doubt he's bigger than you. Thomas, you can't walk through doorways anymore. Remember me and Kobe had to oil you up to get you through the front door? We had to slide you through.
No, see, you're lying. I don't like it when you
You're
lie.
not- Wait, Axolotl, thanks for the $5. Man, these people took my kids from me. Then they paused my bank account. I got so much anger in me. Got no way to take it out. Feel like I'm stuck. I don't know. That seems too real. That's just sad. Don't, I don't know. Don't do anything bad. If you are, find Kobe's address and kill him. It's the only way. It's the only way to get back.
Don't do that, man. I'll fucking dox you.
What?
They'll dox you, man. They'll find out that you truly live in Ohio.
Oh yeah, me. They'll find me. Don't kill me. You kill him. He did it to you. I don't know how, but he did.
What Devin doesn't tell you guys is that yes, they had to lube me up. They had to cover me in fucking like what's the name of it? Astroglide to get through the door. That's because they only let me use the dog door. That's why they're like, you're not enough of a human to go through the normal people's door. You have to go through Sophie's door. I'm
Yeah,
like,
look,
Sophie,
you get what you deserve. Yeah.
So I was saying, it was a little different
Wait.
from what it is.
Oh my. Wait. All that and this is Pong. I haven't been paying attention to this stream at all.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I got all these huge epic shit and it's just Pong. You know, not Pong. Breakout.
Yeah.
Is everyone excited for Breakout?
Listen, Devin, who is your most recent main in Smash Brothers?
Dude, no one. I don't know.
I said most recent. Was it Charizard?
I mean, it was probably Joker, but it's been forever.
No, it wasn't Joker. It was Joker. There is no Joker.
I play Joker. My name is Khalil. I play Joker.
I was at my sister's birthday party recently, and she invited some friends over. And let me tell you, I fucking bodied people in Smash. I either still have it or they're women, and so I'm gonna go with the first instead of the latter.
Nah, dude, I had the opposite. Well, I was beating all Nick's friends except for one of them, and he whooped my ass. In my defense, I was mold. The mold was taking over and killing me. But it was brutal.
Recently, I haven't spoken to him at all. I miss him.
Who, Nick? Yeah.
Yeah.
I talk to Nick all the time.
I miss him. He's a great kid.
That's a random name. Thanks for the 5 Canadian. Every time Thomas shows up to your house, the dogs start pissing and shitting everywhere to mark their territory after another mutt's been there. That's true.
I'm not a mutt. I'm a fucking purebred.
But, you know, Chad, have we told you the story that Sam peed on Thomas because he's a psycho?
No,
yeah.
no.
So our little dog, the little Papillon, you know, post Sam's in the chat, peed on Thomas because if she'll bark at someone forever, right? But if you pick her up, like if the person she's barking at picks her up, she'll stop barking and she'll calm down. But Thomas decided to grab her by the pussy, so she literally just pissed on him. It is the most retarded thing I've ever seen. I was literally like, why the fuck would you grab her like that?
I grabbed her by the stomach. I put my arm under her stomach.
No, it was by the crotch and it made her pee. It was. He literally trumped my dog. It's fucked up.
My hand was grabbing her chest, and I put my hand under her chest. My right hand was around her legs.
Yeah, one hand was around her chest, the other was between her legs, and she peed on him. It is so funny because like someone else was there with me, so they had my defense where they're like, this was like completely your fault. This was not the dog. Like, who the fuck grabs a dog like that? It was funny.
The worst part, people are actually going to believe you about that.
What do you mean it's true? That's what I know. I mean, she's spayed, so like she doesn't have a pussy, so it's not like. But he grabbed her in between her legs.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
Listen,
you fat fuck.
Okay.
You're digging for gold. You molested my dog.
I'm glad you're lying instead of doing the alternative. Because remember how we were talking about this earlier? Whenever I'm on fucking whatever the name of this place is, fucking Chudcast or live stream, I guess we'll call it now. Fucking, it's like I want to say bad things, but because you bring up the worst in me, I'd rather you do this than actually fucking.
Look, leave it to the white man to keep the brown man down. Thomas, are you a furry?
Am I furry?
Yeah.
How do I put this? Nah, dog. The only thing I'd be furry.
So it's actual animals that you like. The anthropomorphic kind you don't like. Yeah,
No, the only furry I be doing is I be furry trying to get this money. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get this money.
Dude, are we still watching fucking Breakout?
Yeah, we are, man.
This is brutal.
I can't believe Thomas felt up Devin's GF. We need to get Nick on here so we can play fucking.
Oh shit! I can install Smite too. All right, this will be now. Kobe will have no excuse because I'll have all the games installed.
And this is something.
Yeah, Chad, you've got to harass him more. It's the only way. It's the only way to get him to do anything is through extreme harassment.
The Kenny Sun story. Kenny Sun, destroy yourself in a manner that's funny so we don't have to exist anymore. In the same world as you.
That's a random name. Thanks for 5 Canadian. Thomas's origin story is the Goldstein Bros found him.
Found him with a leash and
Thomas, what the fuck are you doing? Are you talking? You motherfucker, you fat piece of shit. Thomas's origin story is that the Goldstein Bros found him with his leash attached to a bench at the park and asked their mom if they could keep it. Yeah, that's true. No, actually, Thomas's origin story is funny. He drove me home from school one day, and then he found out we were both racist, and then we were friends forever from there.
Devin and I had known each other since 7th grade.
Yeah,
we were in a Smart Kids program where it was from 6th to 10th. Is that right?
Well, IB went all the way from 6th to 12th. I mean, it was the whole thing.
Yeah, but we switched schools after 10th grade, didn't we?
Yeah, after 10. I feel like you're giving out too much information. This is getting slightly too specific. But yeah.
Anyway.
Point is, me and Thomas have known each other forever. He is very fat and very Mexican and always has been.
We bonded over mutual hatred because I was driving into his house and we were stuck in traffic, and I let I let some choice words slip out about my kind, as it were.
Oh, it's over. We did it. We can play TF2. Thomas, turn on TF2.
That's what we're doing clip, so I'm so bored.
Yeah, all right. Well, I mean, it ended. Look, there's no more. Yeah, it says thanks for tuning in. It's TF2 time.
Let's go.
All right, chat, you got to help me, though. I don't know how to game capture on OBS. And, dude, I'm going to fuck this up. Damn it, he's back. You fat piece of shit. Fuck you. It was all... we were so close, chat. We were so close.
You can't be trusted.
We were so close.
No, wrong.
I gave away our address.
Can we get some F's in the chat, please? Can we get some F's in the chat?
All right, I'm throwing up the BRB. Hold on. Fucking hell.
Fuck you putting up the BRB.
You know, I couldn't trust these fucks.
TF2.
I don't have the music. Why don't I just keep the music open always?
That's a good question, actually. No, but fucking, dude, let us fucking play TF2. What's your problem?
Yeah, look at all those Fs, dude. So many Fs.
No, you guys didn't even want to see it. Chad just thinks it's fucking funny. It's not.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? It's a good game that people like.
Wrong. All wrong. Everything you said was wrong.
Listen, Kobe, I don't think you understand. We have doubled the viewership since we started talking about TF2.
No, we have the viewership. But it's the cool half that's left.
Exactly. Wait, so what's wrong with Kobe then? Is he going back to eat or something?
Wait, did he leave again?
Yeah, he put his BRB back in sheet thing, so go back to his room.
Oh, fuck. Well. Can chat still hear us? Chat, can you hear us?
I can still hear you, and they can hear me.
Well, I know you can. Can they hear you? 100 viewers left. Yes. Okay. I'm, yeah.
Go. Do it.
On its way.
Guys, lock in. So this is TF2 happening right now.
All right, we have to be real quiet, chat. Real quiet.
Chat, is this real?
All right, how the fuck do you video capture? I don't know.
Or I've
All
requested
right.
to join your party.
Devin canonically has high test. It's true, I do. I had it measured.
He has high testicles because they never dropped.
No, you don't even have testicles. That's why your food has no balls, because you have none.
Did you hear that?
Okay, game. Wait, I'm trying to figure this shit out. Why does Discord... Oh, game capture. Okay. Capture full screen application. Okay. I don't... Is this the whole screen? Do you guys see it? Did I do it? I don't think I did.
On my screen, still BRB back and sheet.
God fucking damn it. He's... I don't like...
Can you not go into the capture window and just pick that?
Okay, here we go. TF2. There we go. Now, how do I make the window?
Launch in window mode.
Yeah, maybe I should launch in
It says-
Windows mode.
Yeah. Listen, guys, whatever you do, do not.
He'll be back
do
by
not
the
put
time I
bats
figure
in
this
the-
out, dude.
What's he gonna do? Rip you from the chair? He's gonna get raped.
Yeah. I don't think I'd do that.
Search for video sources is what it says.
I just don't... I think the BRB part is covering the... Oh, there, I did it. All right.
You do?
Thomas, are you friends? Are you
Let's go.
in...
Yeah, I'm in the party. I'm in the party. Let's go.
Dude, it's lagging like crazy.
Are you looking through OBS or are you actually like looking through the window itself?
No, dude, the actual TF2, it's like non-functional level of lag.
Fucking Control Alt Delete and see what the fuck's taking up so much CPU.
I'll try full screening it. Okay, it's back. It just has to be full screen. All right, you're already in the party, you said?
I'm in the party, yes.
With Kobe?
Yes.
Okay.
Look in the top left of your screen.
Dude,
you
I ain't
fucking,
looking at shit. 6K resolution, 2 FPS keto. We did it. We fucking did it, chat. We finally got a TF2 stream. Finally a Devin W.
The worst part about all this is that like we're gonna get the one fucking lobby where people are gonna be talking and they're just be blasting the N-word.
Oh yeah. Oh, should I mute that? How do you mute?
I mean,
here
I don't know.
I'll mute audio. I think. Yeah. I don't want to get Kobe banned over a meme. All
right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. I'm so hyped.
Competition begins in
All right.
Is this ear rape,
So,
chat? Okay. Oh wait, that's a voice transmit.
Yeah, fucking Devin, pick whatchamajigget, pick
Nah, it's good. Okay. It's fine, go. I can't, because this game, they ruined this game, chat. They fucking ruined it. Before you'd hit play, and then you'd play the fucking game. Now you have to wait for 20 seconds to find a match. 30 seconds for searching for players. 1 minute for the match to start. Over and over. They fucking ruined it. Oh, he doesn't... Alright, we got to turn quick weapon switch on. It's the only thing that makes... There we go. Look at how beautiful this game is. It looks better than all of the dog shit we were watching before.
I put let's have fun. Let's have a fun game devoid of quote unquote those people.
Well, who are you? What are you?
I'm a soldier.
Wait, who is Musa Mali?
That's not me. I don't
They're
know.
our friend. They're friends with Kobe. Look, that's their friend.
Ugh. Unfriend him right now.
Yeah, unfriend. Wait, how do you type in chat? Fuck. What's the default
it's Y
type of
for
thing?
me.
Oh,
It's
no
Y for
text
me.
to communication available for this account. I guess it's because he's a
wonder
free to
why.
play. Yeah, this account can't even talk because he's a free to play. It's his girlfriend. Musa Mali is his girlfriend. This is fucked up. I don't know why we're running up to the doors with a quick fix. This sensitivity is fucked too. Look at this.
I'm fucking having fun. This is like the most fun I've ever had on stream.
I mean, fuck. I need
Someone fucking blessed me.
Best stream playing against Pyro Scum. I don't know what is the best default. Heavy maybe.
Soldier, without a doubt.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's 100% soldier. I want my banners though, dude. There's something fucked up with what he has bound, where the WAD's keys are like duplicating. It's weird.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's hard to describe. Where it's like I'll press forward and it's also pressing D or A, even though.
What the fuck is his problem?
Yeah, it's like he has W bound also to left or right. It's really weird.
It's probably all the sticky keys from him jerking off so much.
Yeah, the keys are sticking together.
We're getting fucking butt fucked right now.
Yeah, we're getting fucked. I need to fuck with this sensitivity. It's so weird. We're on 2.2. Thomas, what is normal? What are you on?
Wait, can't you just reset to default?
Well, it is default, but there's like no way mine's default.
What am I looking at? Keyboard?
I don't think I've hit a shot.
What are you asking me?
What is your mouse sensitivity and options?
Oh,
the keybind preset. Devin, you play TF2 like typical console players, zero movement, cross. Dude, I played this game competitively. Like, I promise you, I'm way better than you. But this is like fucked. This is hard. It's hard to describe like what's happening. Like it feels like Payday 2 is what the mouse is, and like the WAD keys are like double. I don't know. Like I said, it feels like they're bound to the same thing. Like you'll hit W and it'll also hit D or A. It's really weird.
I have mine set to raw input for mouse sensitivity.
Yeah. Is it mouse acceleration maybe is on?
Let's see. Mine is not clicked on. So my mouse sensitivity.
No, it is raw input. Yeah, I don't know.
My mouse sensitivity is 3.0. My mouse acceleration is 1.0.
I don't know. I'll just deal with it. We're gonna pyro max, and I won't have to aim. It's so weird. It feels like swimming.
If I talk in game, can you hear me or not?
No, I turned it off. I actually don't think you can talk because doesn't TFT need custom configs file to not play? No, at least I don't think so. I'm pretty sure my computer's on default.
Alright guys, let's have a good fun time and let's not be bad at the video game. It would be really, really helpful to me and good for my mental health.
It's time to stream Smite full time. Thomas, when are you gonna play Smite 2 with me? Chat, chat. We need to get. It's the only way Kobe will play Smite 2 is we need to get a full viewer game. Where like, and everyone's new, so he doesn't have to worry about getting owned. You know, and it'll just be a full viewer game. You can, beat up on Kobe, and that'll be fun.
Hey, Wolf Hunter, shut the fuck up, man. I'm trying to play this video game, and I can't hear myself over you speaking.
Yeah, I would turn voice on, but I really don't want to get Kobe in trouble for no reason. Damn.
Wolf Hunter, I have no idea what you're saying, but I want you to know that it's making me sad and also extremely angry at the same time. And they stopped talking. That's the Thomas special. Everyone stopped using voice chat the minute I start talking.
No one likes to hear brown people. It makes them upset. That spy almost got him. Hey, I got Kobe achievements. That's how you know I'm good.
Exactly.
Thomas talking to the void. No, you'd be surprised how often this happens. God, this feels so weird. But you'd be surprised how often that happens where Kobe will, or not Kobe. Thomas will, everyone will be having fun talking on the server, and then Thomas talks, and then no one talks anymore. I need the back burner. That would be funny here.
You need to be good at the video game is the issue, and you're not doing that right now.
Aren't I top of team? I am. And that's really sad given what's been going on.
You're top of the pile board, that's what you are. You need to be put on a list.
Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the 10. I can't wait to play that game where you claim all those super important African artifacts and return them to the colony of chimps that originally created them, banging two rocks together. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Dude, what the? Like, look at this shit. I can't get through doorways.
It's like fucking Kobe. He's so fat he can't fit through doors. Am I right? Am I right? Is that relevant?
That's you.
No.
Look, I'm the only skinny one alive. Not just here. I'm the only skinny one alive.
All right, guys, let's get the obesity out of our brains and let's actually start having a fun game where we start winning for the love of God, please and thank you.
First of all, we can't win. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Me and you have never won a game of TF2 in our lives.
There's a spy running around. All you have to do is just fucking click on him and he no longer exists. If we do that, we can start to win the video game.
I got him. I got another achievement. Dude, I'm achievement farming.
Wolf, why are you speaking to me when I didn't talk to you?
What? Thomas, you have to like translate since we don't have any voice chat. Devin, have you played Overwatch? Yeah, dude, I played a bunch of Overwatch when it first came out. That game is torture.
People, this is my favorite noise you make is when you're not speaking. That makes me really, really happy.
Musa, I don't know what you expect me to do about this. Like, I can literally just push me back. There's nothing I can do. I can try and time the air blast. That's it.
We're getting fucking memed on like
Kobe's gonna
crazy.
chud rage at you. It's true. Play Marvel Rivals, dude. I tried Marvel Rivals, but it's just Overwatch. Overwatch is like a bad MOBA shooter thing. I don't know.
Overwatch is or Rivals is?
Both, all of them. That whole genre, Paladins, the whole thing. None of it's good.
I picked back up fucking Overwatch too. I'm not having fun with it. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Didn't they add a new game mode? I remember people talking about the new game mode like it was good.
It's probably on fucking X videos most likely or X Hamster.
On X, yeah, dude, it's on X Hamster. I saved you, Thomas.
Thank you.
Do you have the direct hit?
Yeah, I do actually.
You should equip that shit. Oh,
I mean, I'm bad with it, but yeah, sure, why not?
No, I don't know.
Alright, let's see.
I don't know, I'm just saying.
Let's do it.
Please fuck around with settings.
What do you mean? I didn't think I had very long.
So if you want to play DF2, then play.
No, that's fine. What do you mean? It's your stream. I'm just doing it while waiting.
Guys, we've been found. We've been found, guys.
Isn't that... See, this is how you know me and Devin are the same. Complains about technical problem 100 times. Does he do anything to try and fix it? No.
Just an FYI, I might lose.
Home.
Home, he says.
Home. My room. Dude, it's really depressing how much better I feel after not eating for like 6 hours.
Fucking... Kobe left the game. That's sad. Oh,
Devin
Kobe,
had the Breakers music playing the whole time? Oh my god.
Was it? I don't know.
Dude, are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. Did you guys at least read the super chats?
At least say if you had fun.
Yeah, they had fun.
It was Kino. They had fun.
Yeah, it was
we have fun. We have fun over here.
We had fun, cheat.
I just find it funny. It's like you could have pressed the DPI button on my mouse, could have messed with the frame rate.
Dude, I don't know.
Well,
it's one of those things where it's like I knew I was only going to be able to play for like 15 minutes or something, so I didn't want to spend time fucking around with stuff.
And we didn't fuck around. We had a great time.
Yep. I was top of team with the shittiest gameplay you've ever seen.
Yeah.
I was number 2.
But look, chat agreed with me, Kobe, that we can all get a Smite 2 game together where it's only chatters that are all new to the game. Everyone said they agreed. They just call it new.
Okay, have you thought of I don't want to play Smite 2?
Dude, what if you liked it, though? Also, you have to try games for your friends. That's how you have friends. That's why I have friends. I try games
I
with
don't
my
want
friends.
any friends. I want a girlfriend.
I'm your brother. I'll kill you. I'll give our address out right now. Chat. Listen.
So we're gonna play fucking Lethal Company.
Yeah, we should play Lethal Company again.
Are we doing anything right now, or should I kick you guys out?
Oh, I don't know. You can do whatever you want.
Well, in 15 minutes is the IOI interactive game showcase, but I don't even know if it's worth watching. They're gonna show probably stuff from the 007 game and Mind's Eye. I bet.
We are ready to strike the target. Say the words, Devin. Look, I'm down to go down with the ship.
No, Devin, don't let the mold take over. You got a long life ahead of you.
I know.
Except
to never eat.
Did you read all the super chats, or do I need to go back to
I
them?
did, but you can reread them if you want.
Did you read that axolotl one about this guy talking about his kids?
Yeah, I told him to kill you. I don't know if that helped.
What? I didn't do it.
I know. I don't know. It seemed like the right thing to do.
Okay, well, if I missed or if they missed your super chat, just tell me and I'll read it. Okay. I don't know, chat. We got looks like 20 minutes according to their time. Countdown. That's the word. Countdown. We got 20 minutes. So.
Oh, Thomas
I don't know.
left.
Oh, Thomas left us, but he was the most important member of the team.
It's true.
Hmm.
He had to go back to the fields.
I'm so glad you guys took over my stream. That was
You're welcome.
Kino.
Kino.
Kino?
Kino?
I tried the
We
doubles.
deported him out of the call.
I'm keeping it muted just for the moment because I mean, what's the point? But I'll read your super chat again. Which one? Didn't you send several? Let me scroll up. What was the last super chat by that guy? I already forgot his name. Who said that? Neurosis? Okay, hold on. Where is it? Neurosis, you like super chat like a while ago. I don't even. Oh, the one about his. Yeah, I already read that one about Mario Griffin buying 2 copies of shit. What? You don't get 2 super chat reads.
Yeah, Thomas lost power. It's rough in Mexico.
Yeah. He
It's
missed
storming.
a few supers, including Ricardo's. You didn't read my whales
Did I?
super chats?
No, I definitely read at least one of Ricardo's. I
Which
didn't think I did, but I might have.
Ricardo Comstock, thanks to the $10. I can't wait to play that game where you reclaim all those super important African artifacts and return them to the colony of chimps that originally created them by banging 2 rocks together.
Yeah, I definitely read that one.
Well, he just sent another 5. Thomas, you should make your own channel dedicated to only the spiciest layover stories.
Okay, I didn't read that one. Well, unfortunately, Thomas can't hear it because he's currently dying in a storm, which is sad.
Okay, did they actually miss one, or we have lying liars in chat?
Well, I
now?
did miss that one. The one you just read.
Well, yeah, that one just happened though, so that doesn't count.
Oh.
Actually, no, it happened 5 minutes ago. Okay, you did miss it. Never mind. They were right.
Rip.
They were correct.
Ice Scott
Dude,
Thomas.
I know
sped him.
nothing. I know fucking nothing about this Mind's Eye game. Is this gonna be the next Immortals of Avium? Is there gonna
I've
be
never heard of
another
it. Other
Foodagate?
than Chudcast.
What's gonna be the weird fetish shit that I slip out this time? Since it's a middleware, forgettable, boring ass game, and that
Devin, what's the biggest difference between Smite 1 and 2? 2 is just a lot smoother, and it looks a lot better, and it has some new features that are cool.
Chat. You on a tight schedule, Synth? What kind of tight schedule? Why are you doing this? This emote?
That's just the Italian emo. It's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
like hand pinch.
Yeah.
It's so real too. Like I spent a month in Italy, and it's literally everyone. And me and you also talk with our hands, but it's every Italian period
Yep.
talks exactly like that.
Oh my god, a synth cell, Kane Does Life is commenting. That's gotta be ironic. The atmosphere of Mind's Eye is so good, I can't wait. Yeah, I believe that.
The Gabagoo.
Dude, what? There's multiple synth cells commenting in this chat, so I read it. Guys, I'm pooping my pants. Yeah, that's a good one. I have to subscribe to chat They only have 22,000 subscribers. IO Interactive, hit me up. I got 150K. Give me
How many
free
viewers
shit.
does it have right now?
Dude, only 2,400. Yeah, 2,469. So we had more viewers at the peak of the Games Fest. All right, hold on. Let me change the parentheses to IOI showcase.
It's not only about what I have and what we're showing, but it's just to see how the industry is thriving with all this creativity. So that was awesome.
It really is a celebration of gaming this week. I feel like ever since I was a kid, this time is
Blah, blah, blah. What are they talking about? Devin, you love James Bond, right? You're a big James Bond lover.
Yeah, I'm a big James Bond head. I like when he fought Freddy Fazbear on the front lines.
You have to say Springtrap. Springtrap's all the rage now. He's in Dead by Daylight.
I don't like that game. I'm an OG Freddy head. I don't care about Purple Guy.
But chat, I mean, Devin, he always comes back.
No?
That's
They
his
kill him.
line. I'm hip with the Zoomers. I know the stuff.
I'm pretty sure they killed him. That's how it ends, is he burns in a fire.
Yeah, he burned a fire twice. He can
What is
come
my
back
favorite
again.
game? My favorite game is Team Fortress 2 for the Sony PlayStation.
can infiltrate anywhere by finding unconventional paths, usurping an identity, or old-fashioned brute force. And sometimes
It's hit
all
to
you
B
need is an
square.
invitation. You can blend in anywhere and plan your next move as you figure out the
Why is it bugging out? No, come back. Is my internet fucking up? The stream is buffering. Why is it buffering?
Yours isn't.
That's because there's a delay. Hold on. All right, came back. We're
No,
good.
I can see it buffering in your stream.
Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? What's going on? Is the internet crapping out on me? Or is it? No, okay. It might be. No, that's my
Yeah,
stream. It's
everyone's-
one of you guys. I love how people are chatting in
Yeah,
this
the
chat.
allos, yeah.
Do I have to subscribe so I can talk to my chat in their chat?
Yes.
Fuck it. I'm going to subscribe and just say, like, hey, IOI, give me free shit. Fuck it, I'll do it. I got no shame. I gotta wait a minute. Why is it buffering? Oh my, what the hell?
You can blend in anywhere and plan your next move as you figure out the
Why are you ignoring my layovers question? There is. What is the layover question? Cody, apparently there's a super chat about the layover, and that's the one I missed.
I just read it, didn't I? Oh
Did
shit,
you?
their stream went down. What happened? That sucks. Play Onirism again. It's over.
Shout out to Devin and Goldstein. Is the whole chat just you guys?
Yeah,
Are there
I
no
killed their
real
stream.
viewer?
I killed their stream.
It killed it. Yep.
We could watch a Gerbert Johnson video while we wait.
Who's
Fuck
that?
it. He's a Doomer Zoomer.
okay.
And he raps about 9/11, which is gonna make chat cringe, but whatever.
9/11, 9/11, Twin Towers got sent up to heaven, Gravy. Okay. Rich girl grabbing on my meat, she a stakeholder. I be always smoking on that crack, I can't stay sober. I'm on a private jet, you got a layover.
Wait, he said layover.
Me,
What
I'm
the
a
fuck?
ghoster. If she don't look like Gio Scotty, I don't know her. Yeah, life got ups and downs like a roller coaster. I'm so rich, might buy a diamond encrusted toaster. Yeah. I'm moving through the streets like a gopher. I was looking at the Twin Towers and they exploded them. Garby. Oh yeah. Welcome back to the
All
slot
right, hold on.
channel.
Let me check. I
Alright.
need to double check. Does the stream come back? What's happening? Oh, dude, what Rehab Room made a video about that home math Twitter post about him like going full doomer mode? What the fuck? The stream's just fucking down. What happened?
Damn. It's over.
What did I do? I didn't even say anything bad.
You did it. Like it's 100. Like I can't. It's the only explanation. Is it on the main channel? Maybe like they moved it.
This is their main channel. Maybe they moved it to the Game
I meant like
Awards.
the Game Awards channel.
Yeah, someone check. Is it on the Game Awards channel? GameSpot channel? All right, hold on. IOI.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
not on
let's
the
just-
Game Awards.
This only says 41 watching. What happened? Were they not supposed to host it on their own? No, it went down. It went down for everybody. It just went down. They must be having technical difficulties.
Incredible.
I come up as the third listing if you look at iOS. That's only for me though. I bet that doesn't look like that for normal people. That's kind of
Wait, what'd you type in?
IOI showcase. I clicked on GameSpot and it was down. Because they're just restreaming it. Fuck. Well, we could keep watching.
Yeah,
Gerb.
IGN has it up.
Oh, they do? Did you click on it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's up on IGN.
What the hell? Why?
The showcase today. What
I don't know.
Well, I'm not going to shill on IGN's live stream to give me free shit. That would make no sense.
One, because we had the big fantastic secret of Mads Mikkelsen turning up, which was very exciting. But two, just the whole nerds in the garage, you know.
Yeah, does IGN have exclusive access? Well, that
There we
may-
go. Broken Steel, Black Myth Wukong, right?
But it wouldn't make sense if they host it on their own channel and just cut it off in the middle.
I was blown away. And it was, I was just very proud. Of
Retarded is too. Thanks, 5 Brazilian. See subscription from the synthetic man. Shut it down.
The reaction to
Oh,
all
shit.
the
Oh, you shut it down.
Like, crowd goes wild, and it's deservingly.
Devin.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know,
I'm glad there are enough of you guys to just take over the chat as soon as you guys join.
Be civil and respectful. Challenge the argument, not the person. Shut up, Redditor. Stick to the topic.
Anyway, don't mention the war. But no, but that again.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Damn it. There's no point. It's IGN's chat. Whatever.
You should just post about it.
At listening to the fan base, and when they went, nope.
They're gonna be like, what the fuck happened to the chat? Hey, give me free stuff.
They went, okay, we'll bring it back. And they did. And they actually, the leadership of IO Interactive put their own jobs on the line in doing so, because at that point they were owned by, I think it was Square Enix. So they went behind the, in a way, behind the back.
They do it for free.
Sneaked me in and recorded it, and then I moved to Montreal. And went, guys,
Maybe we are black.
to be honest,
Gibbs
what do you
free.
think? And they went, okay, yeah, we'll go with the ball guy.
We'll go with the one that actually looks like the.
IOI's back live. Okay, I need to say it on their stream. I have to.
Yep.
Shit. There we go. They got to see it, right? Theirs is muted. They brought it back up, but they didn't get the volume back.
Incredible.
You got to be kidding me. Oh, wait, I hear something. Sound of water. Maybe it...
Someone peeing.
Chat. I'm glad you guys are ruining another chat. You know what? That's good.
Yes.
You should. Ruin every fucking chat.
Spread the infection. Spread the mold. That was the funniest shit ever this morning when I was saying Black Myth Wukong, Broken Steel or whatever, and you're like, get a new phrase. It's like, yeah, I don't... It's not... It doesn't work like that.
I'm trying to think of something that would make sense.
Just say I'm your biggest fan.
There we go. There you go. There's my black pill answer for you. My request.
What'd you send?
You can't see.
No.
I said make an Elliot Rogers skin for Agent 47. It might get blacklisted. I don't
Yeah,
know.
did they ban Elliot Rogers?
Yeah, it might be blacklisted.
He's fine.
It didn't pop up. Of course, it got blacklisted. Blacklisted. Whatever. All right. What do you think is a safe one?
Oh, we need clips of this. He's fucking torched, but he's okay.
I mean, Trump's safe.
I could say make a Supreme Gentleman skin.
Yeah, you probably did it.
Yeah.
Roger Dodger.
All right. Does this one pop up?
Yep.
Hell yeah, there we go. Alright, so you can say Supreme Gentleman, you just can't say Elliot Roger. YouTube is there's so fucking huge pussies. You can't say Elliot
that's how
Roger.
Monkey got banned, dude.
Yeah. The FBI personally requested it.
Yep, sad. I got banned on their stream, someone said.
What'd
well,
you say?
I wonder why.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Who's Elliot Roger? He was a schmooter.
He really disliked women for some reason.
Yep.
He did not appreciate women.
He's also a Happa.
Yep, he's a half Asian.
They probably started.
What's this
probably
gameplay of
started an
shooting
N-word
random
ban, yeah.
people?
That's how I play.
Yeah, that is how you would play Hitman. Just shoot random people for no reason.
Yep. I'm a big stealth cam guy.
Do you think an IOI like just an intern or Janny or whatever the fuck is reading this chat? Like, what the hell's going on?
I know, I do. It would be funny. I mean, there's got to be someone, because that's how they notice if, people are like volumes fucked up or stuff like that.
I do think I can swear. I can probably swear, right? I'll just say stuff.
I don't know. Still waiting on the free stuff. Play no Vita.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox.
You want the Chud seal for
A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control.
I have 0 EXP in your chat. So it has to be from doing stuff. Oh, people have
why
more
aren't you
EXP
chatting?
now. Now 375 is number 1.
Maybe it's based on how long the stream is too. How much EXP you can get.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, not bad, huh? The latest model.
I'm the Breakers player, so you should send him free stuff. Yeah.
Companies like Silver Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the very stars and stripes that made their most success.
Double EXP for racism. Oh, Kobe, people were making fun of me for saying EXP instead of XP. I'm pretty sure you also say EXP. Where did we get it from?
Where'd we get saying EXP from?
Yeah, rather than XP.
Maybe, I think Pokemon abbreviates
Yeah,
it to
that's what I
EXP.
thought.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Pokemon's EXP. Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, okay. It's definitely Pokemon then. Where did Thomas go? He died in a storm. I hope that's not true, but it might be. Point is, he lost power from a storm.
I wonder if that got blacklisted. It probably did.
I haven't seen
There's
your
a check
chat,
mark
so.
who yelled at me.
Ooh, at Synthetic Man, pathetic from AG Nguyen.
Yeah, you can trust a guy named Nguyen for sure.
Do not harass this person or we'll get in trouble.
I would never harass anybody. What are you talking about?
I was talking to chat, not you.
Oh, okay.
I am going to look up who they are, though. Ooh, 2,000 views a video? I don't know.
Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation
race
is on its last day,
yep.
and it is down to the wire. The Providence defectors
No, what do I even type? I try to.
The synthetic man is a strong, brave black man, and he needs one.
I don't know.
Send me a mind's eye key. Billions of us buy.
I am here with Adam Whiting, the assistant game director of Mind's Eye. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, really good. Thank you. I'm having a great time. It's such a pleasure to be here. So thank you.
No, absolutely. It's a night of celebration. So, what were your thoughts and reactions to the showcase today?
Yeah, I mean, wow, everything looks so good. I'm so excited to play the Shifra mission. I'm so excited.
I need to be removed from YouTube for hate speech. What did I do? I did nothing wrong.
Why? Who said that?
Final trailer for Mind's Eye.
It must feel good to finally have your trailer out and to start seeing fans talk about it.
Yeah, it's really exciting.
This is how you get banned. I can just feel it.
The game comes out on Tuesday, and players can actually
You're gonna be like, hey, what's with all this interaction on this
actually huge
ad
news,
platform?
and really
Oh, it's all
come out of this and
wrong
go
thing?
Ban
Ban it.
Private the stream. I didn't do anything. What'd I do wrong?
That's really cool.
I mean, this is how people get banned on Twitch.
What are you
is
looking
like
forward to
sending a bunch of
for the
people into
IOI
people's
showcase?
chat.
Well,
this might be a bad idea. Oh no!
I'm a bit of an IOI
I've derailed the showcase. It's their chat. What do you mean?
This ain't Twitch. I know. I'm just saying, if Kobe got banned, I would be really sad.
It looks like the show's about to start because everyone's going in, so we should probably get going.
You know, good. We stand for Israel. See, that guy knows. I'm actually a part of the IDF. Wait, no. What's their FBI called? Fuck. It's out of my brain. It's over. Mossad. Yes, I'm a Mossad agent. So they can't ban us.
Yep, it's true. Listen, the feds got my back. They know my channel's important.
I hope so. Jews rule, yeah.
I literally work for the IDF. I can give you a Macy Jewish.
Look, I'm not saying I would change all of my opinions, but I would change at least a few.
Did you see it?
Yes, yeah, I saw it. You are Israel's greatest ally. And Israel is America's greatest ally, so that means you're also America's greatest ally.
Yes, I love Israel. I love America. Medium size, we sold them all from Ukraine.
I don't think this
Russia.
is helping. Devin would only date a furry girlfriend while listening to Mirror B's battle theme. Yeah, that sounds right.
They're about to send a real life hitman on you. I didn't do anything wrong.
You did.
I'm just chatting in their chat.
Well, you set a whole live stream of chatters to
there's
harass
no
this
quote.
small
There's
company
not a
who
single
didn't do
quote
nothing.
of me saying anything like that. That didn't happen.
We are proud defenders of Israel. Yeah, you're punching down on this small company. A black woman is talking. Sit down and listen.
I don't know if that went through or not. Anyway,
No,
it didn't.
no. This is how you're gonna get banned too. Is they're gonna see all your.
They got
chats
shadow
that you make
banned.
it
It
through.
doesn't matter.
My God, I just pulled the Doug Trio EX. Are you proud of me?
Yeah. Are you playing Pokemon TCG Pocket right now? Is that what you're saying?
I opened my free pack. You get 2 free packs a day.
John Smith, I'm trolling their chat. Not really. Not actually.
No,
That's not
don't say
happening.
trolling. You did
I'm
nothing
loving their
before.
chat consensually. Why would I go to IGN?
We stand. Oh shit. I play Pokemon Pocket. Joey, how do you feel about Mimi Ghouls being in Master Duel?
I'm still not coming back to Master Duel.
Probably the right answer. We'll get you eventually. Ryzie will come out and you'll want to try him.
Dude, my chat is literally like, my chat is half this chat, if not more. Like,
Yes.
legitimately.
This is how you get banned.
Christ. You guys are all going to get banned from this chat if they ever look at it. God.
I mean, some of it's fine, you know, like, but I don't know.
And big ups to breakers.
Yeah.
That's what I like to see. All right, here we go. Why does the audio sound low quality? Dude, this is so fucked. Whatever Indian-ass intern they hired for this is fucking up everything.
Yeah, what the fuck? The audio
Yeah, you hear that? Yeah, they
This is like
fucked
Thomas audio.
Dude, what the hell? How did they fuck this up this bad? Audio's coming from a different room. Yeah, it's still fucked. It's still fucked.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, the
Gamers
microphone
of
works
the
at
world,
least.
welcome to a celebration of play, creativity, and passion. Welcome to the very first IOI Showcase. We are live from the Roosevelt Hotel in Hollywood, and I am Brittany Johnson. I'm going to be your host for the night. We're going to have a really fun night talking about games, first looks, deep dives, and yes, sprinkle in a couple surprises. But, you know, we'll finally get to meet the creators of the magic and have a panel at the end of the show, too. So buckle up, power up, and lock in. Our first guest is
Again,
none
how
other
you get
than the
banned.
CEO of IO Interactive, Hakan Abrak.
This year marks the 25th anniversary of Hitman. From a team of few passionate tech pioneers, IOI grew to build more ambitious projects, such as Hitman, World of Assassination, which created its own genre with a single-player game that gave thousands of hours of fun. On our mission to bring Hitman everywhere, whether it's by bringing Hitman to new platforms or by collaborating with celebrities as elusive targets, we just reached a new milestone, as we count 80 million players in the World of Assassination.
Wowie zowie. That's a real player number, unlike
And
3 million
25
players
million
in
sold since 16.
Yeah, you could take this ratio and prove that a bunch of games bombed this year, by the way.
or joined
Look,
it
80 million players, 25 million sales.
Say thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times have we heard, like, 3 million players, so the game bombed, is what you're saying. That's what that means.
Yeah. I mean, it's what you said before, where if they say player numbers instead of sales, you know it bombed.
Yep. Yep.
Unless it's like an online free-to-play game. Like, that's the only time they should be saying that.
Man, too. Devin, is that tiny CRT giving you nostalgia?
We still have one.
Yeah, it's bigger than that and heavier for sure, way heavier.
Dude, we had so many. We could like stack them or something. That'd be cool.
It's
mine broke. A bunch of ours broke, but I'm pretty sure we gave away quite a few that were still working.
yeah, I think I hope our last one still works, even though I'll probably never use it.
Dude, remember our giant CRT?
Yeah.
Where it was like a 32-inch? No, actually probably way bigger than that. Yeah, wait, how? Do you remember? Maybe 60-inch CRT? Like, it was literally massive. It was crazy.
Yeah, we did have a really big one. I don't remember how big it was, so I wouldn't.
Remember Rocky peed into it? Like, inside of the TV?
Yeah, that was... Yeah, Rocky fucking... you know, I love Rocky, but yeah, he did some bad shit.
That was the only thing he ever did. I feel like he almost never peed in the house.
Yeah, I feel like every time he did something bad, it was our fault in some way, but still. I love how their audio is still fucked for this. Like, I mean, no one gives a shit because, like, no one's watching this, but still.
Yeah. Yes, chat. Rocky is a dog. It wasn't a person.
Yeah, you guys don't remember my blind crippled dog?
No, it's a midget who lived in the house.
Yes, he's a midget, yeah.
And he peed in our TV. Oh, shit. I did not kill him. I did do bad, though. God, that was the worst thing I've ever done.
Good evening, everyone.
But he was
I'm
fine,
Christian, Chief
surprisingly.
Creative,
Yeah, I mean, he lived like another 5 years after
Hitman
that.
and the World of
Yeah, he
Assassination
was literally
launched in
fine.
2016. So we're coming up on almost
Admittedly,
a
he
decade
fell
of a
off
live
that
and
wall
ever-expanding
probably
game,
5 times.
including our
Yeah,
very popular
yeah.
elusive targets. Back then, we created the opening
So
level
no,
in
I did not
Paris
get him
as a
crippled either.
sophisticated, high-stakes location
that was,
for a classic
you know, he
international
fell
spy
from there
thriller.
many times. That
And
was the only
today
time it was my
becomes the
fault.
perfect backdrop
And it was my
for a
fault, and it
crossover
is very
between
bad.
Hitman and James Bond. We're introducing the iconic Bond villain Le Chiffre as an elusive target, and it's a perfect fit for
Yeah, I know,
Hitman
it's sad.
and Paris.
One time our
and we are
neighbor saw him
immensely
fall
proud
and
to
said it
team up
sounded
with
like a
Denmark's own
pumpkin
Les Mikkelsen
hitting the
for
ground,
our
and he just
reprisal of
got
his
up and
iconic
walked
role.
away.
So it's time to look at some gameplay.
Yep.
Please welcome IO designers Eskil and Martin.
Not good.
I still won't forgive you, Debin.
I know, dude. I can't believe I did it. It is one of those stupid things. Or as a
morning,
teenager,
47.
you're like, it'll be
Your
fine.
target
It was
is
not
the
fine.
elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre. A financial
Goddamn, the
mastermind
audio
with
is so
suspected
fucked.
ties to the criminal underworld. He has made a fortune manipulating global markets by orchestrating disruption to drive stock fluctuations in his favor.
It's another nothing burger showcase, skip it and play breakers. I mean, I don't know. There might be something to commentate on for the either the James Bond game or Mind's Eye. I mean, I'm probably gonna shit talk Mind's Eye in the video, but
Casino Monarchique
still,
in Paris.
might be something to
Our
say.
clients have deemed this unacceptable. Should Le Chiffre succeed, it will fortify his ability
Devin,
to
you're a
fuel
big
dangerous network, an
any
outcome
fan of
they
any game,
cannot
yeah.
allow.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Is calculating and ruthless. He will not go down without a fight.
Yeah.
Good luck.
That's how you know we're close as brothers. You just know so much about me.
You should be a Breakers fan. I can't believe you're not.
Dude, I hated Dead by Daylight so much. There's no way I'm playing a shitty clone.
You would hate Breakers for a completely different reason. I guarantee it. You would
Probably.
still hate it, but it would not be for the same reason as Dead by Daylight. I guarantee it.
That he sort of needs to deal with.
I just hope I don't hate Kirby Air Ride, because I feel like there's a lot of Kirby Air Ride in my future.
Yeah, that's...
Weapon. So he's using.
Yeah, you will be forced to play Kirby Air Ride. There's no doubt about that.
I just want the block system to be back, and I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Is gonna spiral out of control. And what he has in it is a sniper rifle.
Make
Dude,
a
the
deal.
audio is like unlistenable.
Yeah, it's bad. I don't know how, like, Again,
can get a good
hopefully.
look of the
See, the problem is
level
someone getting
of the
fired isn't good enough. Like, it has to be worse than that.
constructed a whole
Like, it has to
area
be, you blacklist
Kill.
whatever
Ground floor
fucking
Paris.
firm you got this,
So
you know,
in true
diversity
Hitman
hire
fashion, this is all
from.
participatory. You can
But
sit
they
down
won't
at
do
any of
that
these
because
tables and play poker
they want their
or
DEI
play
points.
roulette with the NPCs. And
What is the Brazilian Portuguese subtitle a meme?
Where did you get the invite?
Where?
I got it from the
People are just
gentleman in red,
spamming Portuguese
by beating him
Brazilian
at roulette.
subtitles in
But there are
007.
many other ways to get the invite. Of course, Hitman is all about freedom of
Okay.
approach.
It might just be one guy actually, which makes me think you probably won't get banned, given that they seem to not care about what's happening in their chat at all.
I get a look at Mario Kart World. I swear a good deal of the game looks like Unity trash. What I think of it? No, I didn't really look.
I think the idea is great, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just high.
I think he's just
you
in
know,
the next
because like
room.
actually looking at the game and it's like,
We'll never
I
get a
don't know,
chance to
dog.
see.
Yeah.
But I wanted to play that one racing game, the EA one that is like a big open world racing thing. It looks fun. Is it Burnout I'm thinking of? I don't know. Or Forza maybe.
He's never been defeated in a poker game.
And there we have Mass, all the Schiefer in all his beautiful 3D glory.
The Crew, that is one. No, I'm not thinking of the Crew. The Crew's the one that's like an MMO.
And the way that he just jumped into that role.
Wait, what game are you thinking of?
Magnificent.
I don't know. Somewhere I think it's Burnout, maybe.
I know there was that one. There was a racing game where you could drive across like a whole country. Basically, it was like the biggest.
That's
game
the Crew.
At the time.
You're thinking of the Crew. That's
No,
the
this
Crew.
is 10 years before that. It
Oh,
was like the
I don't know.
biggest game world at the time. Someone in chat will say, because I remember Achievement Hunter made like a 2-hour long video where they drove all the way across the map for an achievement.
Yeah, when are you can do a desert bus stream?
Never?
Okay.
Okay, it was it? Oh, Fuel? Is that what it was? It might have been Fuel.
Yeah, it is Fuel.
Yeah,
Yep.
Fuel's the one where you drive across like the biggest map. It was the biggest map ever at the time. Yeah.
So I know this was a sort of a dream come true for you to.
This is
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
a nothing
like,
burger
as a Hitman
presentation. Why is this a
developer,
presentation?
fan, I always wanted to make a
Were they
casino where it's like
required to do this by like whatever owns them? Are they part of Embracer
having the
Group? I
Schiefer
can't
West
remember.
Nicholson, it's like- it's the
It's like
perfect
Embracer, like, yeah, you got to do a show where you show nothing. Because like these elusive target missions are, it's literally just kill the guy. You know what I mean? Like they take a level that they already have, and then they just put like some celebrity in it, and then you kill him. That's like the whole point.
Yes, of course. Mr. Reaper. This is turning into
Yeah, this doesn't
Shall we continue? Oh, please do.
doesn't seem worth it.
Esteemed guests, welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Yeah, daughter. I did. I played the first of the new Hitmans, just not the other two. But I wouldn't mind just playing through World of Assassination at some point. I just sometimes forget that this even exists.
As in any Hitman game, the player is always free to like freedom of.
Do I
approach
have
is
to
sort of
watch
the
this?
stable of the
No.
series. As you,
Maybe I'm just torturing chat.
as you can see, he has.
You know, I
a-
could play Breakers while watching this. That is possible.
Player could just take out.
Should I
the
load up
Schiefer
Breakers?
now? But we're doing.
All right, I'm
something
loading up
different here.
Breakers.
Monsieur Le Chiffre. Call. I'll now deal the flop. Monsieur Le Chiffre. I think I'll bet 4 million.
It's not a bad hand, 2 pairs.
No, play Fantasy Life? Well, Fantasy Life I actually want to pay attention to. Breakers is just to have something in the background. I mean, I know Fantasy Life is also a background game, but like,
65% odds.
you know,
I think I'm
Breakers
gonna
is literally just mindless crapola to waste time.
Raise him.
And for me to rage it.
How
Yeah.
long are the queues now?
Not that long since they got rid of Coastal Region Lock. You know, 3 to
Damn.
5 minutes, you know.
Your game's more alive than mine. How many players does fucking Wild Assault have now? Probably 100.
That's a little sad, even though I didn't care about that game.
Every day I pray for your death.
People are literally saying breakers in their chat. You gotta love
That's
that.
funny.
We're sitting on a full house, so it seems like good advice.
TF2.
TF2. Yeah, chat. You got your TF2. You got a little bit. It was beautiful while it lasted.
What were they thinking? Showing this is a live presentation.
I know this is bad.
Dude, I don't know. Does Crobecat cover Summer Games Fest? He should cover this and make fun of this. I mean, I'm gonna make fun of this, but this is embarrassing. What the fuck?
Oh, did you see that super chat?
Yeah, retarded is 295 Brazilian. I'd be so sad if you played Smite with Debin right now. Please, please don't torture me so, Synth. Crying. Too bad.
Sad.
Kami's bad, thanks to the $9.11. What about the DJs on the consensual date? What? What is a disc jockey?
The
have to do
rage
with-
fate almost worked. Yeah, you guys are so close.
Yeah, I was so tempted. I was gonna do it.
Don't play DMC, whatever you do.
Snoozle, thanks $5. React to this, please. Valve employee responds to save TF2 petition by 2 Fort Twerkers. We're not even doing a video watching segment. We're watching IOI's incredibly entertaining live stream.
I'll check out that YouTuber at some point.
Hold on. People are saying there were missed. Hold on. That's Random Name said I missed a previous super chat of his, or you guys did when I was gone. That's Random Name, thanks 5 Canadian. They tested Thomas's intellect by having him jump the border. They tested your intellect by rustling some coins to see if you can guess the right amount.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
I got it every time.
And he sent another 2 Canadian later, which was saying that you guys missed that super chat. So that's something. Where's our Breakers game? Come on,
When we were
people need to
playing
get on
this,
Breakers.
Eskil was giving me instructions where to go. He's like, go left, go right, go down the stairs.
Run.
Dude, this reminds me of like classic E3. Where it's like just a couple dudes on stage and a tiny audience with like a completely unscripted gameplay.
I'm just gonna throw a hammer at this guy.
Did that chat get shadow bans?
This is so boring. I started playing Dragon Ball The Breaker. No, it did not.
Good. Hey, we got a match.
You have 20 seconds left.
Should I just keep the... I don't know what to do with this, Devin. Are you going to watch it and tell me if it ever gets interesting?
I don't think it will, but okay.
Yeah, listen, I'm sorry that I'm going to play Breaker. I'm going to just not comment on anything happening in Breakers, because that'd be very weird. So let's talk about some random ass shit, since I'm not looking at the stream.
Yeah, is this Chudcast episode 2?
Yeah, this is a bonus episode of Chudcast now, yeah. So you stopped at playing just the short 1992 games, right?
Yeah, I mean, I played some of not Grandia, but one of the RPGs. But yeah, I did all the short ones, and then
what the a level 100 Z5 game? Get off the fucking game! All right, I'll be right back.
What is chat? What does level 500 C5 mean? Oh, he's up. What is he stomping around for? Z5, max level 4 season. Oh, okay. Shouldn't that be everyone who plays now? Shouldn't it be like a TF2 situation where the only people who play are no life?
Breakers is a game that you only play to torture yourself. There's no reason to play once you hit Z5. Just stop playing.
Okay.
You're a piece of shit if you keep playing after that.
Good. What did you get up to do?
Grab water. Those in my room.
Oh, okay.
I mean, another thing too.
Lunar. That's what I played, like 5 hours of or something.
Oh yeah.
Lunar.
Devin. I can't believe you never went back to Doll's Nest. We could have talked about that if you'd kept playing it.
I don't know, dog. It's too easy and like not in a good way.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
Like, it's not even power fantasy easy. It's just kind of like low and easy.
You're right about that. I mean, I beat almost every boss in the first try except the helicopter, I think. The helicopter was the only one.
Yeah, I just not feeling it. I couldn't handle the Doll's Nest Kino. I'm the one who showed it to Kobe.
Yep. That's the problem. I never
like
show
the demo.
Devin anything. That's why I got to keep playing
Yep.
Fantasy Life, so that if Fantasy Life's good, I'll finally have a game to tell you to play.
Yeah, I don't think you ever answered the question where I was like, what's the last game that you have showed me that I liked?
Well, you refuse to play some of them, like Dragon's Dogma. You just will
Most
not
of them
play.
I have played. Most.
Yeah,
like.
Yeah, the last game I played, see, because I only play modern games, and modern games suck, so it's...
Yeah, they're just bad. That's why people make fun of indies, but it's like, at least 1 in 100 is good. Now, getting through 100 shit is pretty bad, but, you know, eventually you'll find something worth playing.
Yeah. Devin, are they still talking about Hitman? Did they ever switch
Yes.
off? Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
They're actually looking at the controls right now.
What?
Yeah. Oh, they're leaving the stage. They are leaving the stage. So, something may happen eventually.
Okay. At least we're key rushing. Key rushing. Ooh, I'm hiding. Yeah, he's just gonna camp E. That makes sense.
Devin, have you ever played Angry Birds? No, that game's very niche. Why would I? You know the original Angry Birds is lost media. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, you told me that. Are you telling chat?
Oh, I didn't know I told you.
Yeah, you did tell me. No chest in here, really?
Is it really? Yeah, it is. It's weird. Do you think Dolls that should add a giant lolly boss?
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
know about
the
that one.
giant four-armed lolly, why not make it a boss?
Oh yeah, it did in the home world.
Oh, it's an X.
Hub world.
Maybe he found the E key because he's a gamma.
You want to listen to a French person talk? That's happening.
Are they still talking about Hitman, or are they talking about something else?
No, they're talking about Hitman.
Damn. Well, at least I'm not missing anything.
Hitman. We're talking about Hitman.
Give me a ride.
Give me a ride, give me a ride.
Are you winning?
Yeah, actually, these might be some sweaties. Either that or the gamma guy's not trying that hard. We actually are winning.
That's good.
But he's going to camp the 2 key spots, so it could go south pretty fast here.
Do you think Breakers would ever go free to play? Like, do you think it would even help?
Yeah, it would help. There's a lot of poor brown people who will not spend the money on the shitty
Yeah, but would they
Dragon Ball.
spend money on the cosmetics though?
No, but they might buy the Raiders. That'll be a little quick influx of cash, you know.
We've got this.
Forcing your brother to watch Breakers, how cruel. I'm actually
Devin's
not
watching.
Joey play.
Yeah, why would he watch me play?
I'm watching the showcase. This is worse. What I'm being made to watch is probably worse.
Oh boy, I love when people camp the key spots. Come on, guys, we gotta play the game. We're not gonna be able to res this guy either because he died out in the open like a retard, which is always my favorite.
A Hitman board game is coming to Kickstarter.
Wowie zowie.
Yeah, you know how good those always go. The video game, board game Kickstarters.
Yeah, I might know something about that. I might have a little experience with that, you could say.
Wasn't it 2 years for the Dark Souls board game?
Yeah, yes. It took me 2 years to get the shit.
Guess we have no choice.
God damn it. He's 1 second away from being rezzed. Alright, I got him. Go, dude, go. Alright, I'll try to plant, I guess. Only chance to plant will be when he goes level 3, I think. I mean, he doesn't have anything to lose because the way the rank system works in this game is that as long as you reach C5, you get the C5 rewards. So it doesn't really matter if he loses. So I hope he's going easy on us, but I don't know. Fuck.
I have played Banjo-Kazooie, and I haven't played the finals. Ko, you're a big Banjo guy.
Yep. I'm a big Banjo guy.
I'm just not, I didn't finish it the last time I played it either. I think I'm just not a fan of that style of 3D platformer. It's
yeah, what, the gimmick kind?
Yeah, and like I don't know, it's just not as fun to move around, you know? I call them waddle platformers.
Yeah,
waddling.
I know what you mean.
We've got this.
I might have to play STM because he depleted all of our transformations. I'm more saying that to chat, obviously, than you, but still.
I will SDM them.
That's a bit much.
Dude, Pac-Man World 2, greatest 3D platformer ever
actually.
made, right? Correct? Pac-Man World 2.
You don't even like that much? I mean, you do like it, though, right? You think
Yeah, it's
pretty
great. That game's boss fights are torture, though. But God, that game is way better than it has any right to be.
Yep. Fuck, guys. Someone stop him! Somebody!
Pac-Man World 2 is the true Sonic Adventure 3. Yeah.
He's gonna be forced into magenta like any second now, I think. Come on, guys! What? Don't let him do this! I'm gonna lose my shit. Fuck!
Can you talk in the game? Can they hear
No.
you?
No.
Oh.
There's no in-game shit.
That sucks.
He's gonna get
probably hear
forced
a lot
into
of
magenta, I bet. I'd be screaming at everybody if there was. I'd be screaming like every game. That's not even a fucking joke.
Yeah, me and Kobe played Lego Star Wars.
Hey, get the fuck away from the STM, you fucking bitch.
Lego Star Wars was key now.
Come on, he's got to be forced into magenta. Has it not been 8 minutes yet? Fuck. We brought out STM too early, actually. Damn it.
Oh, they're playing... Oh, this is just the same trailer we already saw.
Come on, there's 7 of us! There's 7! Don't let him, motherfucker! Come on! He's got to be forced to magenta. Please! Level 4! Yes! Alright, we got this. I'm not even gonna look for him. I'm just gonna sit on STM. We can win this. Ooh, he's gold. Golden Italian manlet. Look at him. Devin can't see him, but he's golden and he's Italian.
I can't. I believe you. Thoughts on One Piece? I don't... Dude, it is obviously quality, but I hate Japanese storytelling and that they refuse to kill named characters. It removes tension from everything, and I hate it. And like, they'll kill 8 million unnamed people. They'll be like, this guy tortured to death 900 random people, but he can't die. He's actually a Looney Tunes character.
No one even tried to look for him. Damn. Alright, well, he could still win this. I hate to say it, he could still win this. Depends on if someone gets Orange Piccolo immediately or not.
Piccolo. Wait, who is the enemy raider? Is it the gold Frieza?
No, it's Cell Max. I mean, it was the Gammas in Cell Max, but...
I thought you said he was bad, because you just turn giant and kill him.
I wish my stuns worked on him, but they don't. Fuck. I think Orange Piccolo came out too late and we're about to lose. Depends on if anyone else is a stun. God damn it, dude. We were so close. But nobody looked for magenta. That sucks.
Oh, thoughts on Dragon Ball Z?
It's an 11 out of 10.
I agree.
Better than Frieren. He's just gonna hold that, isn't he? Yeah.
That's a bit much.
11 is average.
I should probably just leave. I don't think we're gonna beat him. I mean, you could say this is partially my fault for not switching to a build with stuns that work on Cell Max. But I'm surprised only one guy had one. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, homie. Based. The guy saved me. I made it out. Alright, did they start talking about a different game yet?
Yeah, they're talking about, they just re-showed the trailer for the 007 game.
Oh, okay. Good timing.
And now he's talking about it.
I strongly believe in the human judgment on the field. It's not only a faithful and original take on James Bond's origin story, but it's also an
They never fixed the
incredible
audio.
action
That's crazy.
adventure game. Building on
Yep.
25 years of mastering the agent
Samus
fantasy
Aran.
at IO Interactive. Creative approach.
I'm glad M
what
is a black
makes
woman.
Bond defy
Mom
the
is
and we want players to
yeah.
feel like
M
Bond when,
is
when they play
Indian.
First Light.
Moneypenny's a black
But we
woman.
will talk more about all that
And
later this summer.
the Greenway is a black guy.
And that
That's
would
a
not
good.
be
That's a good
an
spread.
authentic. That would not be an
Yep.
authentic Bond experience without the partners who helped us design our vehicles, our costumes, and game moments. And we are working closely with NVIDIA to bring the latest ray tracing
Yay,
technology
ray
to
tracing.
First Light.
Everyone's favorite.
Yep. Can you imagine if there was a film equivalent to ray tracing? I mean, I guess just the sun, right?
The sun. Yeah,
Literally
yeah,
just
you're
sun.
right, Guffey.
But can you imagine
There
if
is a film equivalent.
no one placed the lighting? You know, there's no lighting in movies. Like it literally was just, oh, wherever the sun goes,
not
yeah,
always.
that's the lighting
As
for the
always,
scene.
DIY, we want to reward our community for showing their unwavering support. With every significant milestone
I mean, the
in our
sun
history,
is ray
we
tracing.
That's
Yeah.
actually
grant players
killing me.
additional
It's
rewards
true.
on day one.
No, I mean, what do you? Movies that just is ray tracing. You know, it's not like the.
No, my
the
point
opposite
is-
would be if they
When are we gonna get
painted
more
light
news?
on or
There's
something.
no
We'll be
imagine
back
movies
with a
didn't
full
have
gameplay
baked
reveal
lighting. Like they didn't
later this
place.
Well, they don't have
lights
baked
anymore.
lighting. Like you could still,
Everyone
what you're
mark this in your
saying.
calendar.
You could
Okay,
still
the
do ray
equivalent,
tracing.
Later
the
this summer,
equivalent,
the
Devin,
actual-
is if they
That's gonna
didn't
be
place
absolutely
light
incredible.
sources
So,
where they wanted
now
them.
let's
You
see
know what I
how
No,
mean?
but the
magic is
problem
done
with
at
ray
IOI.
tracing is
Please
that they
welcome
don't
Ulas,
place light
Chief
sources.
Technical Officer.
Yeah,
like
in
what you're
in a
talking
mood way.
about,
I
like
know
a
they let it
movie,
be
yeah.
automatic. Yes, that's the problem. It's the laziness. There wouldn't be anything wrong with it other than the high system requirements. Obviously,
Life is
but-
ray traced.
Yeah, life is ray traced, indeed. But the point is,
I actually watched the sound ray tracing video, and it's not nearly as dumb as it sounds because it's not computationally intensive, so it's just kind of neat, you know.
yeah. I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Hello,
Having
everyone.
more realistic
This has been
lighting
a transformative
or
year
sound
for IO.
direction
Yeah.
would be
The progress
interesting.
you have seen
Yep.
today
Do have
across
actual
our games, trailers,
simulate
and
the
announcements is a direct result
weebs.
of our incredible talent in our studios, empowered by our tools.
Am I gonna
and
play
technology we built
Overture,
over the years.
or did porn ruin
Every
that game for
title
you?
we
What
have showed
are
today
you implying?
runs on Glacier, our own
Porn
mean-
ruined
engine,
Lies of P?
and
Yeah, what?
Glacier has been
No, I
continuously
did not
working
look at
for
any
over 25
femboy
years.
bloodborne
It's
pornography.
not
I
just
promise.
a matter of the heritage. It is because no off-the-shelf game engine could handle the systematic complexity.
Is it
of
presenting to an
Hitman
empty
and Bond.
audience? I think there were people in the
Also for the
crowd.
kind of
Yeah, there
cross-platform
there
and
are a couple
performance we
people.
deliver
It's a
today. Glacier
it's
is
like
a purpose
classic
built,
E3
for the kind of
type
games
room.
IO makes. Deeply interactive, technically ambitious, and globally scalable. What sets Glacier apart? Its modular design and ability to scale seamlessly across platforms from consoles to PC to mobile without compromising the creative intent.
The crowd is there for
Glacier is
free
the
dinner.
foundation that allows our teams to move fast, stay creative, and build the kinds of games
Demo for Shovel
we
Knight
believe in.
Furry game is out, by the way. You
and
gonna
it's the
play it,
reason we
Dev?
can deliver at the level of the
Yeah.
quality and the scope of we seen today.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
All right, I guess you can talk about it next Shudcast.
Sure.
All right, here's Mind's Eye, the latest flop.
There's a lot of IOI games made with Glacier Engine, and I think it's safe to say they're all absolutely gorgeous. Well,
No one
now
in
2
chat
months
cares
ago,
about this shit anymore.
IOI
Play more
announced a new
Breakers,
publishing
ideally with
division.
Devin.
IOI partners with their first title.
Devin doesn't want to
Mind's Eye,
play
developed by
Breakers.
There's
Silver
no
Rocket
way. I'm
Boy.
sorry, chat. I
So,
can't do
let's
it.
dive into another world, a world that feels strangely close to home sometimes.
You
We've
should
seen
try
the
liking a
jaw-dropping
good
trailers for
multiplayer game.
Mind's Eye, the blockbusting thriller produced by Leslie Benson
Listen,
and its team. Please welcome.
If they want the
Adam
Chud
Wayne.
Bucks, they gotta send this bitch to my address. That's all I'm saying. I gave them the offer. I know they saw it.
Hey everyone, Adam Whiting here, Assistant Game Director.
Elbows
at
too
Build
full. I need 2 out of 10.
Really excited to be showing you all some new gameplay footage from Mind's
Yeah,
Eye. It
sounds
comes out on
alright.
Tuesday, the 10th of June, so not long to go now. Now what we're going to do is we're going to jump straight into the action here, straight into a mission. Here we go. Straight into a mission from the latter third of the game, and at this point, Jacob
Super
Diaz,
loud
our
audio.
protagonist, has had his Mind's Eye implant reactivated, and he's accompanied by his companion drone. Now this drone gives
All right,
Jacob
can
some
we
unique
see the
combat
gameplay?
abilities that we'll see
No,
during
you're not
gameplay
going to
here.
switch to like the
Now,
screen
we've worked
recording. Oh, there it is.
tirelessly to create a very
God
immersive
damn.
and cinematic experience, and the story is a key part of that. So we've bleeped out certain bits
So
of
it's a
dialogue,
generic
as well as
third-person
spoil
shooter.
anything for players looking
All right,
forward to
I'm
delving
sold
into the
already.
narrative. What I
Yep.
can say though is that something very interesting has just taken place that's thrust the city into chaos. It's
Is this like a
raining for the first
rejected
time in
PS3
years,
game
and
that
the
they were
city was
contractually
under
obligated to make a
Military
decade
moved in
later?
and are locking down the city as the automated AI systems that drive Red Rock
More than a
started to
decade,
come
actually.
undone.
It would be
Now Rigby's going to be
closer to
assisting us on
15
this
years,
mission and
probably.
helping us navigate the
Stop saying
predicament Jacob
numbers.
finds himself
They're
in
making
right
me
now.
sad.
I know, Devin. We're
Now, in
getting
Mind's Eye,
old.
players can't just
I'm
run
gonna be
in or
30
go
this
crazy,
year.
Instead, have to navigate the environment methodically and carefully, looking for vantage
good.
points and environmental elements that
yeah.
give them an advantage. There is no surefire, one-size-fits-all way to approach combat, but by utilizing the vast array of weapons and the potency of the combat
It's
drone,
over for old
players
selves.
can approach combat in
Yep.
a variety of different ways. Players can also utilize.
What'd
the
my
lens
YouTube fame
device.
give me?
Now,
It
this
didn't
is
give
an
me any
AR contact
bitches.
lens that
Well,
is the replacement
a couple
of the smartphone
psychos,
in this
but
world.
no,
And they can
like
use this to scan the
sane women.
environment, and it'll actually help players keep track of where enemy targets
You
are
have Sam.
and help them strategize how best to neutralize.
I had
them.
Sammy
And it
before
also
YouTube.
has the
I love
pilot
Sam.
on the ground.
I wish Sam was in
So
here.
the
Where's
DC2
Sam?
companion drone has a few key functions.
She said
one
hi
of
to
them
me
I'm
at
up
some
right
point.
now is a zap ability. Now this stuns targets, and it can be used to override electronic systems such as keypads and doors. It's also particularly potent against
Cody, did you ever
robotic
play
enemies, as
Vanquish?
It temporarily disables them.
Yeah. I talk about Vanquish on here a few times.
That was a good third-person shooter.
Yeah, Vanquish was much better than most third-person shooters.
Third-person
Now, we're trying
shooters
to
are
keep players
shit,
immersed in
dude.
the
Yeah, they
narrative.
are, dude.
So we have
I
many
know.
cinematic moments, and players seamlessly transition.
I mean, like there are
in
some
and
good
out of
ones,
these
obviously,
throughout
but
the course
God,
of the
as
game.
as a whole, they are bad.
Yep. Yeah, it was pretty much the #1 like slop genre of the PS3 360 era. Look
Yeah.
at that mutt. Who wants to play as that guy? You know, he's a sub-5, whatever, subhuman, excess male with swarthoid genetics, you know what I'm saying? He looks Italian.
No.
Oh, I think I'm alright.
He looks like a Slim Thomas. No.
One of the
First of all,
lead-
Slim Thomas is still fat looking. 'Cause he's a biggin, but
One of the lead devs quit the project before it was released. Yeah, that's a good sign. That's a good sign.
I mean, they have to know this is gonna flop. Like, there's.
Oh, yeah,
I've never
100%.
like it has like
So you see
negative
how the
hype.
city feels different right now.
Yeah, it's coming out in
Under
like
martial law, the
5
citizens of Red
days,
Rock
and
have fled
I've
from the
seen
streets, and
nothing.
very few
I've seen
remain.
fucking
This is
nothing.
in stark contrast to the other times players have navigated through this downtown area on previous missions. where
Maybe it's
full of
4
life.
days. Is it
The streets
June
now
10th when
have
this
an
comes
almost
out?
eerie
I don't know.
quality to them, as the main thing inhabiting them are the patrolling military vehicles and soldiers subjugating the residents of Red Rock.
It's crazy how much effort goes into like
However,
dog shit.
the military group
you know?
that have taken over here,
Yeah.
How
are
much
called Black
time
Ops.
just to
They
make
aren't
this map?
operating with the best interests of Red
Yeah,
Boxes at
really.
heart. They have a
It'll be an
different
interesting
agenda.
one-off
As such,
slop
the robotic
stream for
forces
sure.
Controlling the streets are answering to them.
Or
and
the
fighting
worst
against
stream I've done this year could be either one of those, but it'll definitely be a stream.
Slop.
Yeah. Yep, chest high walls, dude. Again, it's some maybe
As
some
players
people will
progress through the
pretend it's
story,
PS3
they face
Kino. They
increasingly
might.
difficult enemies that are more tactically adept, as well
Yeah,
as
I'm just
better
not
armed.
feeling it.
And as
I
Jacob
feel like the best
encounters these
third-person
new factions,
shooters
he
don't
gains
have
access to
cover.
their weaponry,
You know?
adding
Yep.
to the player's
Yeah, Resident Evil
average
4,
weapon
the best one.
Resident Evil 4, Vanquish, you basically ignored the cover.
Yeah. Dead Space, no cover. Yeah.
Now, the
Devin,
robotic
we
enemies
should
the players
force you to play
encounter
Dead
are
Space.
also
You should be
susceptible
forced.
to the companion drone
I thought I
and
played
its
Dead
ability
Space.
to hack them, making them work
Did you ever play Dead
alongside rather
Space?
than
I don't
against
remember.
Jacob. This is a
Maybe.
key strategic
Maybe when you
element
were
that
young.
can cause a
I
distraction,
definitely didn't finish
tank
it,
some
but
of
I
the
thought I
shots to
played it.
Jacob,
Yeah,
or
you
they
might
can
have been
just be
pretty
a
young
useful
when you
and
tried
potent
it.
combat ally, using their advanced robotic weaponry to aid players in battle.
Max Payne. We'll have to play Max Payne at some point. In 900 years when we get to that point in history.
Yep. Yeah, people really want me to play all three of those.
It's PS2 Kino.
This,
As
dude,
we've seen, the
it,
DC-2 drone also allowed
again,
Jacob to use
this
its
doesn't
scout
feel like a
ahead
modern
see-through
game,
sights,
but
so
not in
players
a
can
good
plan
way.
ahead
You know what I
and approach
mean?
each
Yeah.
combat encounter in a more tactical way if they choose to.
Yeah,
I
it's
also wanna
it's
highlight the
PS3
music and audio
slop.
design. We've got
Yep.
a really
Yeah,
talented audio
this is
team
like a
with
6
really
out
good
of 10
minds on
game
unique
from
vibe
15 years
through
ago.
Not only its
That's what
sound
this
design,
is.
but also its soundtrack, building tension and ramping up the excitement as the action escalates.
Except if it was a game from 15 years ago,
Now,
you'd
we're
play
just
as a
gonna jump ahead
bald
here a
guy
little bit,
with,
as
you know,
we're just
bald
about to
white
approach a
guy,
construction
basically.
site.
Yes.
And
Would
Rigby
Yeah.
is trying to help us navigate to a vehicle that she's having auto drive its
Air
way
was
over to us.
illegal in the PS3
She's
generation.
our eyes and ears right now, helping
Yeah,
us navigate through
base.
this area.
That was my time, and I just
Yeah.
didn't know it.
Even Max Payne, they made bald. He had hair, and they stole his hair.
Yep.
Well, at least she was. Now it's down to Jacob. Now, whilst Mind's Eye is a linear narrative,
Dude, they're so fucked. They've
built
probably
an
already
entire
written
city,
this off.
and we use
You
this
know
in
what I'm
various
saying?
ways. In situations like this, players can navigate
Like, he doesn't
through the
even
terrain
seem
how they see
excited
fit,
about his own
and they can
game.
find different
He's just
ways
kind of
to
like,
get to
yeah,
their
you
objectives.
know,
Some may
you
be
shoot
more
the guys,
fraught
they
with peril than
die.
others, and
Yeah,
players
they
can
must have
use
been
the
forced to
DC-2
make
drone
this shit.
to figure out their best path forward.
Look at that laser gun. Does not look satisfying. Pew 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 pew.
Pew pew.
Someone's getting fired for the stream. Yeah, the audio is completely fucked. This is unwatchable.
As you can see, there are a variety of different weapons to suit different playstyles and scenarios. Some of these laser-based robot weapons are particularly potent and a key part of your arsenal as you get into the latter stage of the story and are fighting highly trained military
You know, laser
personnel,
guns are
as well
hard
as
to do
cutting-edge robots.
to make them not sound like shit. But
Yeah.
I feel like Fallout did it pretty well.
Yeah, so did Halo and just Half-Life. Half-Life has a laser gun, yeah, doesn't it? Or,
no,
no,
We
not
have
a single
huge
one.
variety of different environments and locations.
I guess
to
not.
Change things
You can
up,
shoot a
from
ball,
slick urban
like a
environments.
Yeah,
to
the little
isolated
ball from the
desert
machine gun.
locations.
Yeah.
like
Beautiful
bounces all
skylines
around.
to sumptuous vistas. Mind's
That
Eye
is
full
weird.
of spectacle
Half-Life doesn't have a
and
laser
surprise,
gun?
and we're really excited for you all to be able to play it next
Ball.
week.
I guess lasers are too generic. I remember
As you can
liking,
see,
even though I don't
players
think it
also
was
have to keep their
that
wits
good. I
about
like
them
the
at all
bee
times,
gun
as these Black
from
Ops
Half-Life
enemies are
1
quick,
that shot the bees.
agile,
Yeah.
and tactical.
That was
with
fun.
how they'll try to
Half-Life
flank
1 had a
Jacob from
lot
various
of
sides.
weapons that you never use. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
That you're just like, oh, this
Now
is neat.
we can flee the area in the vehicle Rigby has sent over to us. However, the city has a different feeling right now. Instead of being full of traffic to navigate through, there are now military
Oh, hold on.
checkpoints the player has to
Yeah, I
try
started
and
the
avoid.
Breakers queue again. Oh, we've had a match already? Holy fuck!
The driving in Mind's Eye feels fun, responsive, and thrilling
Alright, hold
as you
on.
take corners at high
Dude, he just said it's fun, responsive, and thrilling, and you're not watching?
Yeah,
What's wrong with you?
I'm having a blast. It's a return to form.
It's a return to form.
Dude, the shills, it was a bot script. I'm telling you it was a bot script. What's with these super high level players? What the fuck? Is this a pre-made that I matchmake with? And then, of course,
You're
level...
stream sniped.
There's no fucking way it's a Z5, another Z5 Gammas. What the What is going on? The hell is going on? Why are there Z5 Raiders playing?
Kobe, you got a super chat.
Yeah, there was I missed one earlier anyway. MDMJT99ALQ, thanks $2. I watch soccer. 95% of players are mixed or black.
That's all sports.
Yep. Smart people don't do sports.
They like golf.
Yeah. Leo Shanks, thanks to $20. How's the Love Life synth? You already know. Debin 2, you already know. Must get mad hoes with your YouTuber swag. Nope. Any gamer YouTubers that you want to roast? Cough, cough. G-Man lives. What do you mean? I said his Doom video was awesome. Actually, I did think it was decent. Shockingly. It went a little bit too easy on the game, but other than that, it was fine. Do you really think Synthetic Man getting the hose? I wouldn't be doing all these Doomer hours if I was getting the hose. I'm just saying.
They're too fast. We can't catch up to them. To kidnap.
Yeah. And if they get away, then they'll know this address. That's the problem. Yeah, hockey. Is hockey still whites? Or has hockey been subverted?
You be careful too, okay?
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
God invented crawl spaces.
What?
Yeah, that was God who did that.
What? Yeah, God did it so that I could kidnap women. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Dude, how's he halfway to level 3?
The fat ones are easier to catch, but harder to carry back home.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's funny.
Give me a ride.
They switched to.
Fucking. I wish I knew how to solve this memory issue with breakers, but I don't give a fuck. Are they still talking about that Mind's Eye game?
No.
Oh, what now?
It's a trailer for something. Maybe it is Mind's Eye. I don't know. But it's a trailer of some kind.
It's so generic, you don't even know what game it's for.
Yeah, okay, it is Mind's Eye. It is. I saw the black man.
Does it say the release date?
No, not yet.
I think it's June 10th, I think.
People are shooting. They're hugging.
They're hugging?
Well, yeah, two guys were hugging.
Okay.
Welcome. Oh, welcome. Thank you.
Is it weird that a lot of these games has made shooting guns look gay? I don't know how they do it, but they do it.
Maybe it's
You know what I'm
intentional.
saying?
Yeah. Devin Titty Bouncer went down.
No.
Our boy Titty Bouncer is.
That's sad.
I've queued with him like 100 times because there's not that many players in this game.
Give me a ride.
Is anyone gonna resurrect Diddy Bouncer? I'm gonna have to go back for this.
Yeah,
No, I'm never gonna make it in time. There's no way I'm making it in time, dude. It's too far. Sony. Oh no, he must have found the C key. I bet he found it. I'm wasting my time. I guarantee he found it. So he's definitely gonna get out.
Devin, it's bedtime. Yeah, it is my bedtime. I'm gonna leave soon.
You can bail as soon as you want, since I'm not even watching the fucking retarded ass shit anyway.
Yeah, once it hits 10, I'll leave.
Yeah. Ooh, they're resurrected and then he went down immediately. Good shit.
I can't believe you're missing this trailer. So good.
Listen, I'm busy resurrecting Titty Bouncer because I'm a G, dude. I'm a teammate.
Devin's bedtime is 7 o'clock. Yes, you're right. It is.
Fuck, he went down again.
All right, I leave now.
Damn it.
Bye, chat.
It's too slow. See you, Dev.
Yep, bye, Kim.
Give me a ride!
I'm sorry I couldn't save Titty Bouncer, guys. Yeah, we're definitely losing this game. He leveled up too fast. Real older brothers. What do you mean? I'm the older brother. Are you saying this dumb shit again? He's 3 years younger than me. Doesn't even sound younger than me.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
No, he doesn't sound older, L3. You fucking deaf retard. No one thinks it. Okay, now I know you fuckers are lying. Oh my god. I know you fuckers are lying. You're trying to piss me off. I'm demodding. Yeah, I'm demodding L3 for that. I'm demodding him. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Yeah, he doesn't. Because, fuck you, piece of shit.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
I don't think it's been 8 minutes, says it, so he's gonna... Is anyone gonna help me with this? I'm literally the only guy doing anything. I think everyone is ETM gaming, fuck. Alright. I guess I'm ETM gaming too. I no longer give a fuck if you guys won't. These are Z ranks, by the way. This is how I know it's not a pre-made, because I was the only guy doing anything. This is not a pre-made.
More fight in you?
I take it back. I thought it was pre-made, it's not. It's literally just high-level players that queued together. I'm just gonna camp this.
I've had enough of this. I'm activating Cellmax. Enough of this foolishness. Doctor!
Block the raider. I mean, is there any point though, Grizzly? Is there a point to blocking this raider? There probably is no point.
Alright.
I block all Gamma players unless I win. You might have a point there. You might have a point there. Not sure that, you know, I get it. I understand it. I conceptualize.
I sent over a super transmitter. Be careful with it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize I had a Dragon Ball. That's how little attention I'm paying to this match. Does Saiyan Pod even do anything if I hit Cell Max with it? I bet it doesn't. I'll try for the memes. He's gonna go for the kill. Oh. Well, there goes that. I was gonna hit him with it, but he's soloing Orange Piccolo right now. Yeah, that was way too late for that summon. I don't know what took him that long to get over there. Especially he was on Nimbus. Why did it take him that long? I'm confused. Alright, I should just leave. I could go for the summon if he tries to destroy. Because he can't summon. Oh, Max can't summon. But Orange Piccolo's got to run the fuck away. I'm going for it. I don't give a fuck. Well, he ran in a circle like a retard instead of, you know, like, letting me do this. Oh, I guess he didn't see me. Sweet. Alright, we're going for it.
Now, consider it done.
At least I get points. I gotta go high so I can actually hit him. Fuck. Nope. I let comboed? I'm shocked that comboed. Fucking hell, I'm getting melted. Orange Piccolo, you gotta... Oh my god. What? You're really good at this, dude. You're really good at this. You really hit him all the times so that he wanted to hit me, you fucking bitch. You didn't stop him like once. Oh my god. He has one job. Punch the guy so he doesn't kill me. He couldn't do that. Great.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
One Gamma player camped my body in cave until I bled out for daring to try to pick up the key that dropped down. Sounds about right. The Gamma players are the most toxic players in this game. Like, bar none. If you're still playing the Gammas, you're probably a piece of shit. I didn't lose any rank. That's good. Feels bread, man. I don't know. Maybe I should block him. Fuck it. Fuck this guy. Alright, is the IOI show still going or is it done? I guess it is.
That's not very sexy. And I'm looking at him doing it live, and then I looked at the monitor. And
nah, it seems like it's done.
Was insane.
I mean, what's even happening?
It was brilliant. It was sexy and raw and just, oh, I'm gonna, just, I'll let you finish, and then you're mine. The point is, I leaned across to the director during the take, and I whispered to him, Sarah, to go, no, what did I say? Yeah, I've got to get this right, because that's right. Oh, yes, right. I said to him, does Mass know what he's doing? And the director leaned over to me and said, I don't think so, but don't tell him. Because it was insanely good.
It worked on your wife, though.
No, I'm rather pleased about that because she's here tonight. No, but that was maybe a sign of what was to come. And I've waited 100 years to tell you this story of the talent I saw that day. And he was still studying at drama school. So, yeah, give it up for Mass.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I didn't know. I walked into the room today, and the guys were pitching me the game, and I was watching it, and all of a sudden the hitman comes in, and I'm like, wait a second, Is that David? So yeah. So it was my very first thing I ever did.
Yeah.
And I got to shag his wife and kill him.
Oh,
So
yeah.
let's see what happens in this game.
Yeah. We'll call it 50-50. We'll call it a draw. Yeah, you killed me, asshole.
It's so rare that you've been able to work together for so long on different projects. It's actually an incredible story, and I'm happy that you were
Yes,
able to
Brian,
share that
I
with
did
us
lose
today,
rank from that
'cause
match
when
disconnect.
else
That
would you
that totally coincidental match disconnect. I didn't drop rank. I was on the border of dropping from Z3 to Z2, but I won my next Raider game. I very nearly dropped rank. So yes, I lost like almost half. Like, dude, this is probably what happened to me last fucking season. Why I never got to Z5 last season. I guarantee it was like either disconnects or something else. And I'm just like, fuck this. I ain't even gonna get Z5. I don't give a shit. Because I honestly thought I did, but I didn't. So yeah. I'm, probably got to win 4 games to get to Z4 or something. What a fucking joke. Sean Septum, thanks for $5. Be nicer to your older brother. I'm gonna time you out. And your portly Mexican father. How many games do I need to win to get to Z5? Probably like 8 or 9. If there's 0 losses, it's probably 8 or 9 wins, I'd say. It does depend on your medals, but I'm not the type of guy who insta-destroys STM. Plus, everyone has builds to stop you from insta-destroying STM now anyway, so it kind of makes sense to, like, at least try and get to 25, then just kill a couple people, and then maybe you can destroy. I mean, like, how many people are running some variant of the build I am, where it's like stun, Boncho fan, some other annoying ass thing.
Show me what you can really do.
The ill game honestly looked cool after rewatching the trailer. It looks a lot like the FPS RE games, so actually scary and more engaging. Yeah, it looked alright. I don't know. I wasn't that convinced by the gameplay, but it could be good. It was definitely one of the more interesting games that was shown.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. Give me a ride! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
There may be too many Souls-like, but I do think Immortal Shell 2 looked interesting. I kind of like the first one, but I did play it, like 5 years ago, so I'm actually, like, even more burnout on Souls-likes now, so if I played it now, I probably wouldn't even finish it. But yeah, I remember thinking the first one was alright.
Give me a ride!
Oh, that's a waste. Damn, that's a slow cell level up. You only spawn by 1 civ. I shouldn't be here. I'm not gonna get any cubes. They left me no fucking cubes. Someone honestly should have punched the shit out of Larvacell with how much he was stuck at level 1. Granted, it is a dick move. I honestly just think jumping a Raider at level 1 is a dick move unless it's like the Gammas or, Honestly, the Gammas. Yeah, oh, fuck the Gammas. Honestly. Kill Gamma too if you can. I need this civ. Someone just skip the civ. Why would you skip the civ?
Thank you so much. Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
Code Vein 2 looks better than the first, but that's not really saying much since it wasn't that great. There's some people saying it looked worse, but I don't know. I have no idea. Didn't play it. At this point, I'll try anything for a stream. Unless it's a highly chat requested game.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Guardian slip. I do want some big chests. Where are the big chests? I need them. I need the boobs. Maybe I'll look for Dragon Balls since I have a key radar, but I don't know. I have a shit one. Oh, that's the player, I think. Yeah. We need to plan now.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
Maybe I should distract them so they can plant safely. Okay, they got it. Does Cell have a Dragon Ball?
Why is this happening?
Yeah, whoop his ass. He's a bitch. That was a waste. I fucked that up. God damn it. There we go. Alright, Dragon Balls. Dragon Balls. How many we got? 3, 4, 5. Where are the other fucking Dragon Balls? That's my teammate. I wish it didn't slow you down when you pull out the radar. That's really annoying. Here. Yeah, I don't think so. I need a level 3 radar. We're not finding it. I'll just fucking get back in there. Dude, is this guy a toddler? I honestly don't know. He might be.
That's a bit much.
I wasted Go-Gum again. Fuck. He's so dead.
Guess we have no choice.
Special beam cannon! Let's go!
At this point, we can just kill his ass.
Special beam cannon!
That's a bit much.
I really shouldn't have done that. At this point, I'm not giving a fuck. I just hit him with that for no reason. That actually was bad, what I just did. I almost killed him. That Vacho fan actually hurt my team. That did not help. I knew we were gonna win, so it didn't matter.
Impossible!
30-year-old bullies a middle schooler. Man, distance traveled really hated me this time. No, that was an S3. What? Did he let his little brother play or something? Like, that guy was not playing like an S3. He was playing like a, you know, B rank. Everyone in the IO stream chat is talking about the hag thighs and asking if she has a husband. Well, I have 150,000 subs, so she has to marry me. No, okay. Here, I'll just pull up the Gerber Johnson vid, I guess. Hold on. Just to watch something.
Topic. Two middle-aged scoozies complain about young men not wanting to work or do anything after everything was taken from them. On the nationally syndicated news network Fox News.
I know chat noticed the pride flag in the background.
As a young man, I don't tend to watch the news that much. I get my news from anonymous online shit posters, the tasteful way. But, you know, every once in a while something comes across my field of vision, I go, wow. And, you know, whenever two childless women in their 30s and 40s want to lecture me about what I'm doing wrong,
his gimmick is that he flies all sorts of flags, and people are begging him to fly the Nazi flag, obviously, but I don't think he could on YouTube, unfortunately.
My ears up, I sit my black ass down and I listen. So this is called The Rise of Stay-at-Home Sons. Now, I've talked about stuff like this before, but let's see what these two snow bunnies have to say about it.
But I'll tell you this, leave it to Gen Z to rebrand laziness and social awkwardness as something cutesy, like a stay-at-home son. They did much the same thing with quiet quitting, where you can go to work and do less, and if you call it quiet quitting, it's somehow better. But Laura, I gotta tell you, this is also a big problem when it comes to, I think, declining birth rates, people not getting married and having children. You know, that's a big problem. They blame it on women. Well, look at what young women have to choose from. The pickings are slim. Yes, we might have a feminism problem in America, but it's the feminization of men. There are a lot of young
Which
women
is
out
caused
there that
by
wanna get married.
feminism.
They want to have kids. They want to have stable families. But there are a lot of young men.
That's just not true. That's just a straight up lie. I mean, she's a projecting post-wall roasty whore. I mean, I've seen her name a bunch of times. But no, the only women who want to settle down and have kids are over 30, you know? When their fucking egg carton is nearly empty, suddenly they've decided that, you know, they can put aside their career or whatever after they're already a decaying hag.
Men out there who want to live in mama's basement and order DoorDash, and therein lies a big part of the problem.
Well, and also with the rise of AI.
Oh, the queue broke. Classic broken breakers queue. That's only been 3 minutes. Do you know it's broken for a fact, Brian? I mean... Oh, is it because it was broken and then people backed out? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. I wish that they would disband the queue when that happens. But yeah, sometimes it doesn't.
AI and AI dating, as they call it, which is sick. It's going
It's
to be
not
even
AI dating. People are just talking to chat bots because they're lonely. That's not dating.
easier and perhaps more attractive for these types of individuals to remain behind closed doors. And what does that do to families and young women and dating?
So now you got people that want to literally stay inside and play video games and have AI girlfriends, and that's why we have declining birth rates and a lot of other problems in society.
Yeah, it says absolutely nothing to do with women at all. It could never be half the fucking population's fault. Yeah, you fucking whores did nothing wrong for sure. I mean, if your body count is like quadruple your fucking age, maybe you have a problem, you fucking disgusting piece of shit. But, yeah, whatever.
Time to go out, get a job, breathe the fresh air, meet people in real life. Let's just get back to basics.
All right. All right, very, very interesting stuff here. So a lot of young men are dropping out, giving up, and not working. This is no secret. What does Fox News have to say about it? It's because, they say, young men are feminized. They're just being bitches. The feminism problem, she says, is the feminization of men. There are lots of young women out there who want to start families. But there are lots of young men out there who just want to sit in mommy's basement and order DoorDash. This is also why there's declining birth rates, they say, because men are just these losers. Now, the first thing is some of this is just completely false. Most young men want to have children. Most young women do not. It's like 40% of young women that want to have children and 60% of young men. That's pretty crazy. That's from Pew Research. I've done a video about it before. Our survey finds that young adults who have never been married say they want to get married someday. A smaller share say they would like to have children.
I'm honestly shocked the woman one is as high as 40. It really doesn't seem like it.
Someday. Young men are more likely than young women to say they want to have children. 57% versus 45%. And this difference is actually even greater because we have this not sure section over here where women said not sure more, 4%. So if you tally all that together, it's a 16% difference. That's pretty significant. Less than half of young women say they want to have kids. I'm no zoologist, but if you know how nature works, males display and women choose. This is the case with humans. The choosers don't want to have children. So that's why there's declining birth rate, because these hoes are fried. They're operating under this wacky assumption that these hoes aren't fried. Now, there are some good chicks out there. There are some good quality broads, you know, some good huzz, some good quality thotties. But, I mean, you may as well be looking for an Asian. You may as well be looking for an Asian at, like, wherever Asians don't really go. You may as well be looking for, like, a Vietnamese basketball player. One might exist, but I don't know. And here's a little black pill about, you know,
That's
that
cute
40%
dog in
of
background.
young women who do want kids.
I don't think I've seen his dog before, and I'm just noticing. You just see in the little corner there.
The trad girls, there's no real trad anymore. They're on the internet. So even the ones that want families, they're going to be much more selective, much more hypergamous than an actual woman from a century ago. Men aren't giving up on work just because they're lazy bums who want to sit at home playing with a worm and ordering DoorDash. They're doing that because they can't get jobs. Okay, here's why men are not working.
And can't get bitches. Yeah, can't get jobs, can't get bitches. That's why they're doing it. I love how the woman brain is insane, where it's like you can literally reverse cause and effect. Why would men willingly choose to do nothing? Like, you would have to be retarded to think that men, if given a choice, would choose to be miserable and lonely and do nothing of value for society. That is mind-blowing. That is fucking absolutely retarded. But this is, you know, seething ass over 30 bitch, you know, who, you know, Chad pumped and dumped her one too many fucking times. So she had to run her whore mouth on live TV. And, you know, hopefully people are bullying her. Hopefully. In Minecraft.
Working. It's very simple. There's no incentive structure. The money's not worth anything. You can't buy a house with it. Men used to be able to support a whole family off one income. Now they can't even support their own damn self.
What's wrong?
I mean, they could get by, but not enough to actually build wealth or own anything. It's paycheck to paycheck, basically. Saving little pennies. Oh, put it in the S&P. In 30 years, maybe you'll have some. In
It's
30
all right.
years,
You
this
wanna
whole
lay down?
Who knows what shit's gonna look like in 30 fucking years?
It's
Are
okay.
you kidding me? Can't
You
build
want
wealth.
under
The
there?
dating market is broken. They're
It's
not
all right.
working for a family. If you don't meet somebody young, if you don't meet somebody in like a very
Lay down.
social environment, you could try
Okay.
asking a girl at work. That could go bad. If not,
Yo.
you have to use all these dating apps. That's a nightmare. Also, like half the jobs are slop.
Sophia,
They don't even
lay
do
down.
anything. That's not even a joke. But even if all of that wasn't true, the job market.
We're finding Breakers games so fast. Did the queue fuck up again? No, it's just because there's no solos. All right, hold on. Let me see if Soph needs something real quick. What? It's okay. What? I take my headphones off and all of a sudden she moves. I guess she knows that means I'm gonna get up. Alright. What did it just go from? It went from 7 to 6 to 7 again. Is there just no one solo queuing, or is it another bugged lobby? I don't know. Well, I just tried to connect. Okay, it was fucked. Okay, great. Women gain from the divorce court situation with little repercussions, while the men who primarily are the breadwinners get screwed over. Yes. Yep. Yeah, there's many reasons why people don't get married anymore. Many. And yeah, divorce court's a pretty good reason. School system also scares young women out of childbirth due to showing them childbirth too young. That might be a little bit of a schizo take. I'm not sure about that. No, JK42B, no. In fact, you know what? Time out for 10 minutes. Won't let us queue together anymore. It always ends in a disconnect. I mean, I don't have you blocked or anything. That's weird. Do you have like a VPN going or something? Alright, I did ban someone called Sympathetic Man. That's funny. Showing 12-year-olds graphic childbirth. Okay, did you see a graphic childbirth video in school? Because I didn't. Literally vomited in 6th grade when they did it. Okay, that is kind of disturbing that you got seen that. I did not. Or showed that, I mean.
Market itself, young men can't get a job. They're being replaced by women, by imported people. Take their jobs away, then go, why aren't you working? You're being a bitch. What do you mean? You took the job. The only jobs you can reliably get are like labor, like hard labor that many women won't do. But then you're out here working, breaking your back. Still.
Hold on. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks, $5. How many experience points do I get for telling Tommy the cure for her problem will be solved by repealing the 19th? I don't know. You'd probably just get blocked, I would assume, on Twitter or whatever.
Not to be able to build actual wealth. If you're paying rent, if you're paying for all this stuff. Some of these manual jobs you can make above 6 figures, but that's
He should pick up his dog.
To be rich. Now that's just what you need.
I literally just want to see him pick up his dog now on during the video.
To be able to actually purchase a home. And even then you still have to somehow contend with meeting women when you're just working with dudes at what, like a construction site all day? Somehow trying to meet a girl and then building a family after all day. It's just like a crazy line of hoops you have to jump through just for shit that should be normal.
It's time to go out, get a job, breathe the fresh air, meet people in real life. Let's just get back to basics.
It's like, that's gone. All these conservatives have to offer is this normalcy bias. Just giving this same like browbeating men repeated advice for an order that has vanished a long time ago. You can't just tell young men to work when they won't.
Yeah, that's oh, look, the dog's even doing something cute. What's he doing?
What are you doing?
Look at that.
They can't offer anything real, any actual advice.
Anyway, I'm more of a cat person. Sorry, lol. I'm sorry for your brainworms.
They just got to keep on working, keep on doing these things, even though the moral duty, responsibility of a man to work is tied to authority, to things you get, purchasing power and a family. If you don't have these things, this is very simple. Why would you work if these things?
Yeah, the simple question is, what are you working for? What are you working for? Simple question. Now, of course, the woman answer is always something retarded, like, oh yeah, you'll just get a woman by working hard or something. It's like, yeah, okay, shut the fuck up, bitch. You wouldn't date him, like whatever dude you're even talking to. And you just cope by saying, oh yeah, I'm sure someone will. Some ugly, obese, blown out roast beef ass. Anyway. Yeah, you get the point of what I'm saying. No, yeah, men, no, of course Zoomers are quiet quitting. Why would they work? Like, legitimately, you have to fight for something. There's nothing to fight for. You're not fighting for your country. You're not fighting for a family. You're not fighting for money because the jobs don't even give you that much money. And even if you have money, what are you going to do with it? If you're someone like me, the money doesn't mean anything.
Harder to get. If all these things are just like impossible mode, nightmare difficulty, people are just going to be like, fuck it. So men aren't dropping out of the workforce because they prefer just sitting at home gooning and ordering DoorDash. They're doing that because they've said fuck it. Like they've tried, or they've looked around and they've seen things and they've gone, it's just like not worth it. You have to try 100 times harder for very small results. So this whole men aren't working because of this feminization.
Hold on. Is the queue fucked again? We were getting games so fast. I guess it's only been 4.5 minutes. I think I'm used to being more tired than I am right now because I drank a lot of caffeine because I wasn't feeling it earlier. Which is not good because I have to go to sleep early because I need to try and make that 1 p.m. Show, the woman-led games. I just want to react to it and say something misogynistic. Is that so bad? But I don't know. It could be. I want reactions because I want the video to be interesting. You know what I mean? I feel like every Summer Games Fest video is worse than the last one because I care less about games each year. It's not necessarily even that the shows are even worse than last time. It's just I care less, and so they're not. Videos aren't that good.
That's an interesting angle. It's an interesting rhetorical angle. These conservatives, like they don't look at the actual underlying problems. Oh, they're just doing it because they're lazy. Why are they lazy? Why do they feel so demoralized? There are real serious underlying things going on here. Can you just go out, get a job, get a wife, get a house? Can you just get back to basics? The option is actually gone. So this feminization, oh, you're being feminine, is a tool they use. It doesn't make sense because being a man isn't valued. You be a man and you work harder for nothing. And I would watch very closely this rhetoric. If by happenstance we stumbled, whoopsie.
I'm not even convinced that like a modern woman knows what being a man even means, like conceptually. Is it just being Chad? Because it's not necessarily being handy. I mean, yeah, for like old boomer women, like if I ask my mom what does being a man mean, I'm sure she'd describe, you know, being like handy, muscular, blah, 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 stuff like that. But like, what the fuck do Zoomer women think when they think of a man? I genuinely. Like, it's probably going to be some like gay virtue signaling platitude slop because they don't even fucking know.
Into a war. And, you know, young men haven't been signing up for the military. And they say, we need these people, we need to draft, we need to go to war. This same card's going to be pulled out. Oh, you're being feminine.
They think of David
They're
Bowie.
going to do that. Here's another one. I'd say stay-at-home sons here to stay.
Sometime how Democrats have alienated young men. Okay, now speaking of young men, my own sons better tune this out. A Wall Street Journal headline got our attention. The new dream job for young men, stay-at-home son. Stay-at-home sons. It might be an improvement. Don't we keep hearing, Smug, of like stay-at-home 30-year-olds, like dudes that haven't moved out by the time this is 20 to 24-year-olds. I'm not as concerned about them as I am as the failure to launch 30-year-olds, which I think that's also a real thing. Like, grow up, get a job, get a wife, build a family.
That's the whole thing.
It's that easy. It's that fucking easy. Just go get a woman. Where are these women? Where are these women I can go get? I need. Can I shop at the woman's store and just grab one? That'd be a lot fucking easier, I think, than having to deal with any bullshit. I just want. People are gonna say mail order bride or something. I mean, like something that isn't a scam. You know, like I go to the store, get an American woman off the shelf. You know, yeah, build a bitch. Thailand, those are boys. Yeah, the Southeast Asia Max. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, the average bug doesn't really. Oh, the queue fucked up. Okay, hold on. Imagine my fucking shock. I guarantee Fox News retards would say to like cold approach women unironically. They would. I don't know. This is what I'm saying. Like nothing is appealing to young people. Like, what's going to happen when boomers die? Is anyone going to watch television anymore? Because it's only boomers watching CNN or Fox News, ABC, NBC, etc., etc. There's no young people watching this shit. It's you fuckers aren't even talking to them. You're talking to a bunch of senile retards who haven't moved beyond, you know, the year 1985. Like, it's like, I like genuinely this shit. It is only good for rage bait. That is all it's good for is rage bait. Nothing else. Absolutely nothing.
That sequence of events, which is just normal, the normal life, is like a Herculean feat in 2025. And this is for serious foundational reason.
I'll give them
buying women off the shelf. Use code synthetic man for 25% off all hermaphrodites.
A month ago, that 90%
That's a good deal.
of positions that went to companies in the S&P 500 went to non-white males in this country over the past 5 years. Yep. that was stunning to me. It's stunning, and the reason for that
Do you
is because
think-
we had an era of DEI, which was pushed.
Yep,
and it
DEI.
was basically excluding. There's a reason why Democrats are like, why can't we communicate?
At least
to
it
this group?
said
It's not a
DEI.
communication issue. It's a policy issue. You demonized a group of people. You told them they weren't wanted.
Yep.
And so I see this as somewhat of an outgrowth of that. So I can give a little bit of grace. At the same time, that era is being wiped clean. You have an administration that believes in
No. Enough with this horse shit. Trump is not like some magic man who solved all the fucking world's problems.
for the first time. It's shocking. Equal opportunity. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Everyone on the same footing. Best person wins the job. But I think when you see this,
fucking shilling
this administration, you see
retardation.
the policies, it's already gotten the economy going. It's got people excited. I think young men aren't going to have to worry about being stay-at-home sons. They're going to be out there getting it done.
Yeah. For what? For what? Again, no one's going to address the woman problem. You know why? Because they'd lose voters. Because, shockingly, white women voted for Trump. Not really sure why, but that did happen. So, of course, you're not going to alienate a significant amount of your voter base. You're not going to just start shitting on women and be like, this is your goddamn fault. Because, one, this is all going according to plan. Both sides want to reduce the population, replace us with minorities, you know, as we've talked about a million times. So, no, none of these people are fighting for us. Nobody's going to fucking fight for us. Nobody. That's why, like, I know chat usually agrees with me when I bring this up, but, you know, sometimes, you know, people might not like the answer. But I've said a bunch of times, like, yeah, you know, when we talk about these hypotheticals where it's like, would I choose, you know, whatever absurd thing, or would I choose loving wife and, you know, a family? I pick loving wife and family every time because I'm going to choose my happiness because I don't think it's going to fucking happen. You know, that in itself is like the ultimate pipe dream. I'm sorry that I have to sacrifice humanity to do it. But, like, that's the reason I continue to exist. I don't fight for some grand purpose. As much as people want, you know, they've joked over the years I should... Well, it's not a joke. There's some schizos who really thought I should be the leader of some kind of movement or something. It's like, of course I'm going to choose, like, my only chance at happiness in this world over whatever nonsense people think is going to result in... That dude fucking died fast to Goldo. What the hell? Anyway. Losing my train of thought. Yes, I am picking the selfish option, is the point of what I'm saying, you know? It's just like, I'm sorry, the free world is gotta go. It's gone. If it's between me and the free world, I'm picking me. Sorry. None of you fucks mean anything to me. I've always been the misanthrope. Italian, well. Yeah, no one's killing Goldo. I guess they didn't want any of that smoke after he dusted our normal gamer, or whatever the fuck his name is. Okay. I need to get to level 2. I find it funny when people don't have memberships and they just say the name of emotes. It's like, I especially because, like, you know, like OFN has gifted like 500 memberships or more, and I know they only last a month, but the point is, like, he's fucking, you know, like, never mind. I ain't saying anything that even matters. I just realized, like, what is the point of the words coming out of my mouth right now? I don't think there is.
You're a big help.
You've never had one? Good, you don't deserve one, George. The Weezard, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, that's just Goldo. Goldo trolling. He's trolling around. Oh, he spotted me. Wait, Go-Go Gum doesn't work on gold though? Huh.
Just why?
I wonder if
Give me a ride.
I wonder if Boncho Fan works on gold though. Well, he skipped Raccoon. That might actually hurt him. Assuming we can actually find this fucking key. Did my team just give up on finding keys at some point? Like, they just decided they don't want to do that? I mean, literally, why? There's 7 of us, and maybe 2 people are in C. Like, literally, what the fuck are you doing? This is where you're supposed to be right now.
Just why?
Nobody's level 3. Holy shit. Did we get fucked on cubes, or are people just not opening stuff? Good.
We've got this.
We send Birder after me. Oh, never mind. Why are you right next to me? Alright, fuck it. I'll transform. About time. Alright, can we just spam supers on this motherfucker? I don't care if we're a lower level. I mean, we just gotta hurt him. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fire again. Shit. World champion, immortal champion, immortal champion. God damn it! Fuck! I hate immortal champion. I even jumped away from the wall. Dude, what is my team doing? Like, this is one of those games where, like, the team just does nothing, and then you're like, wow, how'd we lose? Jerking off, jerking off, jerking off, jerking off. Stop masturbating! Stop it! It's STM phase! Hello? Tutorial boss, I'm not a scrub, Tard. I know. It's when you're literally panicking in the moment, you don't always make smart decisions. I'm guessing you're on the spectrum with that kind of response. Why are you going after me, you fucking cock? We gotta hunt them down, yeah, I bet you like that, bitch. Now I'm dead. Isn't that great? I have such a good team. How do we ever lose? How do we ever lose? Look at this faggot ass bar. Gay. All you fucking retards. Why do you even play if you don't play the game? Do not play the game if you're not going to play the fucking game. Christ. I know, the only reason these people are even playing is to play as Raider. I know. Well, why do I get matched against pre-mades instead of a bunch of jerking off homos? Like when I'm Survivor, I'm matchmaking with a bunch of fucking prolapsed anus having, you know, cucks. And then when I'm Raider, I'm playing against, you know, Discord groomer squad. Like, it makes no sense.
That's true. Let's hope it is true that it's...
All right. Well, that's just kind of like political slop. Oh, the DEI took away the jobs, and now Trump's back to save everything. Oh, he's going to get rid of it. Over half a century of constant inflation, multiple financial...
Oh, holy shit. Cordless Steak 36, thanks to the 20 gifted memberships. And then 10 months of membership. DSP, wish he had this amount of support. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure DSP wish he had most YouTubers' support. Fuck. Speaking of which, I never made my 1-year membership badge. We got to be like within a week or two of it being a year of membership. Shit, I gotta do that after the stream.
Crashes, BlackRock, 2020 pandemic, constant war machine, birth rate completely falling off a cliff around 15, 20 years ago, mass immigration, the internet messing with dating. Hey guys, we just fixed DEI.
There's 3 of them on
Hey, your
SCM.
dog
Not for half that. Were you watching the same fucking game I was? Yeah, they're on SCM after I died. Or after I went down, I mean. And then I died 5 seconds after that.
ran out the front door and he got hit by a car, but I closed the door now, so it's good. What the fuck are you talking about? And I mean, this is getting political, but I'm
Gerber
reacting
is
live,
literally a
so-
Zoomer, not a sub 5, but struggling. It's truly over for everyone right now, bruh. How to not get in the military, though? What do you mean? Are you Ukrainian? Or you just live in a country with mandatory service? What kind of question is how to not get in the military? If you live in the U.S., you don't have to. 20 Guile 06, thanks to the membership. Cinemus, thanks to the 10 months membership. Make the 1-year membership a golden chud face poll. No, it's gonna be chud poir. I've already decided. He lives in Israel. Yeah, do we have an Israeli asking how he gets out of the military?
It is what it is. This is disingenuous because the tech people that are all over Trump's whole thing, they want to import workers very clearly. Like
Yeah, that's the thing.
All this new
That's why Gerbert Johnson is a good. That's why I like his channel, though, is because he absolutely is an above average looking dude who's struggling to get a faithful woman. I mean, he's talked about sleeping around, which, you know, I'm not a huge fan of that type of stuff, but whatever, do whatever you want, I guess. But he wants a real relationship and can't get one, despite being, you know, definitely above average. So that's why it's a good source for black pill stuff, because it's more grounded than, like, you know, we always assume it's like subhuman looking people. Not that I disagree with the subhuman looking people. I just mean it's more interesting to have the perspective of somebody who actually should have a good chance in the modern dating market saying that things are bad. You know what I mean?
news. It's like a half truth, okay? It's not like they're just completely fabricating things. There is some truth to what is said in the level of comfort that we now have access to in the postmodern world and how it does neuter men. Now, it's one thing to say that these men are dropping out and not doing anything because of it. If there were real gain to be had in the real world, we would not see this level of detachment and escapism from young men. But there is no doubt that it does neuter you, and the world kind of caters in a toxic way to this neat lifestyle. You do not have to go outside. You can order everything. You have all these copes. You can simulate social interaction. It's all there. In any other time, if men were subject to this level of like being completely made inviolable, this level of disenfranchisement, I guess you could call it, it would not last long. Like, shit would go down. The only reason this hasn't happened is because of these copes that take men's balls away.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've been saying. Is that not exactly what I've been saying for years? I mean, it's legitimately what I've been saying for years. The reason why, you know, fucking Chudyard, you know, our boy, you know, Odin's strongest soldier, is wrong, is because we have copes. As long as there's video games and pornography, the legion of incels / disenfranchised men, whatever, are not gonna have an uprising. Absolutely not. Yeah. So yes, I agree.
They take away the fire. Let's say you're sitting at a poker table, you don't have great cards, and you find out the game is rigged. What today's men do, and they go, oh no, I'm just gonna keep on folding, and they pull out their phone and they just like doom scroll or whatever.
Please don't equalize porn and video games. Really? All right, please explain. Go ahead and explain. I'm assuming you're going to defend video games. Dude, it's all a waste of time. This whole channel, you're also a cope. Yeah, this channel is a cope, if that's what you mean. Start, die, restart. That's true. People, fellow black-pilled people, not the normal fags who try to ruin every Doomer hour, but the fellow black-pilled people, listening to me, it is a cope. Oh boy. At least he's Z4. At least he's Z4. But level 99 Z4 Gamma. I hate the Gammas. Goddamn, dude. I hate the Gammas. I hate them. I fucking hate them. Video games give a false sense of accomplishment, which is admittedly bad. Yeah, the thing is, people are going to say anything in moderation is fine. Yes. But that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about in moderation. Yeah, the normies are not getting their lives dragged down by video games. No shit. That's not profound. You're not making any meaningful statement by saying that, because it's not even the conversation we're having. The conversation we're having, I really should have a build for the Gammas. Whatever. I don't care. I'm so lazy when it comes to that shit. But anyway, just switch out the stuns is all I would do, just so that I could stun cell max, have,
orders.
flashbang and,
without question in the name of justice.
I guess I could run flashbang and solar flare.
One perk of being an android. We can operate at full power until all our energy's used up.
Cope is important because what's the alternative? Rope is free and all, but not going to do that. It's kind of gay, IMO. Well, if there were mass suicides, I guarantee society would change quickly. Not that I'm encouraging that or anything, but I'm just saying us staying alive and feeding the system
What a waste of time.
is helping the slow decline of civilization. If there were mass Sudokus, I guarantee things would change before long. Because society would begin to collapse, and, the toucans can't have it, they need to replace us first. We're not in a place where that can happen yet.
As well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
And again, the argument is not that people should all do that. The argument is fuck. The argument is that people should, they should boogaloo. They shouldn't kill themselves, they should boogaloo, right? But if they did, Sudoku or whatever, then that would also work. That would also force things to change. Coping does nothing except hurt all of us, slowly. If you're a small boogle, you get taken out fast. Well, yeah, but it's not going to be... There's no such thing, really, as, small boogaloos on the scale of where we're at, right? That would just be a Fed operation. The equivalent of a small boogaloo is just something the Feds set up. It was never real in the first place.
You be careful
All
too,
boogaloos are Fed ops. You're right. There's never been a civil war in history that was organic. Okay. Enough with the fucking stupid shit. I don't want... People dying. They're dying.
You're my savior.
Us key rushing is good. That's what's gonna give us a chance to win, for sure. Oh, how did I miss that?
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
I'm shocked he's in camping A. He probably should be. Yeah, my arty party. I heard about the boxing coach shit. No, actually, I didn't hear that Anissa got feelings for him. Did Devin just forget to tell me that part? I heard about the other scummy shit, but I didn't hear about that. Is that legit? I think he forgot to tell me, or I forgot, because that sounds pretty juicy.
Welcome. Oh, thank you.
That's not what I wanted to think.
Got this.
Well, I got the hit marker, but I guess he dodged.
Just why?
Oh, he's using barrier ship. Barrier ship. It's legit. Especially on a decent sized map. Oh, fuck. We're actually going to beat this guy. Alright. As long as we don't let him immediately destroy STM, which is what he's going to try to do. But we might beat this guy. It's possible.
That's a bit much.
I shouldn't get my hopes up too high, but... Oh, there it is. The OP fucking barrier.
Guess we have no choice.
Yeah, fuck you. I ain't letting you do shit. Oh. You laggy whore. That didn't even hit me. Alright, we got his ass. Knew that was gonna fucking happen. I bet he's probably mad at me thinking I should have revived instead of played STM. But the thing is, if he makes it to Cell Max, I want us to win by STM. You know what I mean? Like, we can't actually kill the Gammas, so it makes more sense to play STM. You know what I mean? So reviving that guy wouldn't have really done any good. I pinged that fucking Senzu and no one fucking picked it up. Ow. Oh, that's a soda there. Shit. Honestly, I think that's part of why the Gammas are really poorly designed, is that it's hard to kill them. So really, there's not much of a counter to them just playing ST. Dude, his laggy fucking melees are unreal. Holy shit. Like, they're coming out like frame 1. His vanish kicks.
Just why?
God damn, if he wins by by destroying STM, I'm gonna be so mad. There's 6 of us. 6 of us, and I'm the only one, like, you know, harassing him.
We've got this.
Is no one even grabbing supplies? Well, this is a really bad supply spawn, but still. I gotta use this. Oh, oh, fuck, I just wasted that shit. Damn it. Whatever. Why would you do that? We're not trying to kill him. We're trying to win by STM. Like, Spirit Bomb does nothing for us. We want to stall until he's forced to get to Magenta. Fuck! If he gets Force Magenta, we auto win by time right now. We auto fucking win. God damn it, dude. How has it not been 8 minutes by now? Did we really plant the keys that fucking fast? Oh my god. Oh, that should have forced him into the execution animation. I'm like touching him. Dude, why do we... Okay, we won. We won. We won. We won. It's over. We won. We won. We won. Hell yeah. Literally the only way he could win now is if he ran to the STM as Magenta and tried to punch us to death. That's literally the only way he can win now. Alright, please revive me. Please. Please, I carried so hard. I carried so hard, guys. Someone please, don't let me die. If I die right at the end, I'll be so sad. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. Hell yeah. Finally beat the Gammas. Holy fuck, I hate them. I hate them. Do level 3 Gammas even get a health penalty if level 2 died? I think the only punishment is you're forced to play as Gamma 2 instead of Gamma 1 if Gamma 1 dies. And I think Gamma 2 stays away, or the other Gamma stays away longer, whichever one died, when you knock him out. Like Zamasu. Like how Zamasu works. I think that's it. Honestly, if you don't kill him at level 1, there's no point killing him at level 2. In fact, you should make him stay as level 2 as long as possible. And while there is a benefit to killing him at level 3, which is that he spawns far away as Magenta, so you could chase him and possibly kill him, I think we were so close to him getting forced to be Magenta anyway and having the same result that would make more sense to keep as many transfers as possible up. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense to try and kill him if he's about to transform anyway. You just save your transformation health. And I was pretty much right.
In the past, what would have happened when the men found out the game is rigged, they would have flipped the tape. I'm not saying crash out. Here's what I'm saying. While it does
Gamma 2 is better because Ki Blasts have a higher rate of fire.
In this thing that
okay, well then it's not even a punishment then,
is it? Anything that is
yeah, both their supers aren't that good, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
That was promised in the past, but is no longer at all promised now. I understand that, but to forego all of that to then just like constantly cope with video games and pornography and this
yeah, he said video games too.
Uber Eats shit to your house, like you are just building this escapist hell. These things do not make you happy. That's fun for a few months, but it's called repressive coping. The world will catch up to you sooner or later. And well, basically what it is it's just like a roundabout way to end your own life. That's what the constant escapism of being a NEET is. And I don't think that's based. You'd have a hard time convincing me how that's like a base thing to do. Once you realize you're in this position, is you may as well go all in. Like you can have plans, you can do things. You don't need to break your back for people that don't care about you, but you also don't need to game and goon all day. You can build skills that you enjoy. You can just say, fuck it, try things, take risks. There's a whole world out there. There are moves to make. You should always have plan. You should always have motion. You can do stuff. Like the amount of these guys that there are is a lot. In any other time, if they wasn't gaming and gooning, shit would have changed fast. If you find yourself in this position, you don't have a lot to lose if you take risks. And if you don't feel this way, if you feel...
Well, see, that's the only part that I always disagree with. It's like, yes, from maybe a pragmatic perspective, you have nothing to lose. But from an emotional perspective, you can push yourself further to suicide by trying and failing, is essentially, I'd say, the main counter argument to that. Because if it's something you actually care about, like, let's say you know, this is basically just based on debates I had with my parents when I was younger. But if there is something that you care about that you're too afraid to try, and theoretically you have nothing to lose, you know, maybe the average person would say, oh, the queue fucked up. The average person would say, well, then you absolutely should try it since you have nothing to lose. But if the consequences for you failing at the thing you want to do is spiraling further into depression, you know, potentially maybe making your copes not even work, then you might kill yourself, you know? That's like people, the problem is people who are more optimistic don't look at things that way because they just fail and then they move on. And that's, again, this is the Matthew effect argument, where it's like, okay, but if mostly negative things have happened to you throughout your life, they've just reinforced a more and more negative perspective on the world. Then another failure on the long list of failures just pulls you down even further. So people would rather, you know, sort of like, if you're let's say in the analogy that you're falling into the abyss, if there's a handhold near the bottom of the abyss, people would rather grab that than potentially sink further to the bottom. Yeah, you know, the optimist might say, well, you can grab another handhold and slowly climb your way out. But the more cynical perspective is, you reach out for the handhold, you slip. Oh, thank God, my Raider game, finally. And then the bottom of the abyss is suicide, basically, right? That's more the cynical perspective. So I wouldn't say you have nothing to lose. You always have your life. You can always lose your life. That is the last thing that any person has to lose. So the idea that you have nothing to lose is not true. Oh boy, we got Grizzly in our Raider game again. Running triple special beam cannon. Will I kill on Dark Future? Dark Future. I've been fucked as Frieza on Dark Future. Maybe I should just play Broly. I'm not going to risk it. Even though it spawns more civs, I've somehow managed to get fucked multiple times. So I'm just going to play Broly. At least Broly can cross the map in a reasonable time frame. Now, of course, everyone knows my infamous rage was on Dark Future because of a very laggy super transfer, because it was on a VPN. Hopefully that doesn't happen. You never know. It all has been a double-edged sword with equal pain on both sides. I get your point forever. Well, the suffering of doing nothing becomes pretty numb after a certain point. I mean, you just kind of feel apathy. A lot of depression is just apathy. It's not necessarily misery. A lot of times it's not misery, it's just apathy. Good luck. If you want to really wish me good luck, you'll let me win. you'll just let me destroy STM, and then you're Hercule, so I'll let you live.
Show me your power. Don't hold back.
I didn't really mean to do that. I'm gonna leave though, Grizzly. Don't worry. I'm not body camping you. I'm not definitely not gonna body camp. Is that guy AFK? Holy shit! I'm getting lucky here. All right. Well, I'm not gonna stick around B. I'm moving on. Let's move on. Let's kill people. Damn, he has 3 escape tools. Oh, he just used 3. So, unless he's got a fourth one, he's gonna be in trouble here in a second. Yep. Got his ass. Yes. Got his ass. Got him. 3 people downed so far. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna open a couple chests, I guess. Rawr. That's fun. What were you trying to do there? Is no one going for the super transfer? Someone's got to grab it. I'm gonna go level 3. This is how you play Broly right here. You just steamroll at the beginning of the match. I should probably start killing people though if I really want to win. Can't just down everybody once. That's not really how you do it. I do kind of feel bad though, because I like it when people get a chance to actually play the game. Oh, here's someone I killed before. Really? Really? They're running Potential Unleashed and Flash of Rage? Alright, I kind of want that guy dead, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, goodbye. That's a cheesy ass build. You deserve to die for that. I'm gonna be honest. That's a ultra cringe build. Oh, that's what I run. Well, then when people kill you, you have it coming. I'm just saying. I know I'm saying this as I run a super cancer build, but you know, it is what it is. Listen, my build's for playing STM, and playing STM is always based. Okay. Oh, someone running instant transmission? Holy shit. Okay. I guess I got outplayed there. That's alright. Yeah, don't you dare rescue that Civ. That's my Civ. Oh, that actually doesn't work? Huh. You fucking bitch. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Is this gonna be an ETM game? I hope not. I need to find super transfers so this doesn't end up being an ETM game. There's someone over here. Oh, it's Grizzly. Alright, go. Go free. Go free! Fly! Fly like a free... I'm letting you go. Be free. Where the hell is the super transfer? Literally like ETM gaming to sabotage you guys? You should lead me to him and I'll kill him. I know that there is. Okay. I know this is lame, but I mean, this is how you win. I'm not proud of it, but this is how you win. This key blast is so cheesy. He was level 3. Oh, that's PC gaming for you, motherfucker. Oh, you suck it. You fucking bitch. Well, I'm sorry, you're getting forced to play the game. You might have not wanted to play the game, but you gotta play the game now. You gotta play the game. You thought you guys the ETM game? And no, sorry. There ain't no ETM gaming.
Here goes.
I'm shocked that can even happen during area destruction, but whatever. See, they even increased the bleed out timer to make sure people would have to play the game. That's just funny. I think they canceled... That guy got the level 3 transfer and then immediately canceled it, which makes sense. Why? Just let me get it to come on. Don't, come on. What the hell? That's some laggy ass shit.
Special beam cannon.
Oh my god, Grizzly's lagging like a motherfucker. And now I spared him and now he has to die because he's playing like extremely cancerous for no reason. Like literally why? I would let you go! This is why I always kill Grizzly. This is why I always kill Grizzly. You're like, why would you kill Grizzly? I mean, look how he played. I mean, I could have let him live. Yeah, that was deserved. I don't know what to say. Alright, Gogeta, where are you? There you are. Yep, right to the face. I hate melee in this game sometimes, man. It sucks you in from so far away. You going somewhere? I would run away if I were you. Alright. As much as I would like to find and kill the last guy, you get more points for destroying STM. I'll take the easy game, though. He's probably at B, not here. Or no, I destroyed B. What am I talking about? No. That one. Guy, where is he? He's just hiding in a cave somewhere? What the fuck? Oh, he was right there. Oh well. You can do both. It's at 5%. Use the super to bait him out, then check again. Yeah, I guess I could have used the big beam. Big beam. I left the stream so I don't get called a stream sniper. What happened? I said I was gonna let you live, and then you sacrificed your life at STM phase. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You could have just ran away. See 11:30. Yeah, I guess we can play Breakers a bit longer. I don't know if I'll play till I get a second Raider game, but we'll play a little bit longer. Unfortunately, I got to end the stream by 2 because I know I'm not going to wake up on time. Like, this stream, no matter what, will end by 2 a.m. Absolutely. That's a promise. I'm serious. The moment I see it hit 2 a.m., ending stream, because I have to sleep to get up tomorrow for woman-led games, which I'm sure will be a really good presentation. Because it takes me a while to... Oh, hold on. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks $5. I asked this question seriously. In your mind, do I rank myself higher, equal, or lower relative to a non-autist chat participant? Rate in terms of what? Like looks, or in terms of humanness, humanity? I don't know. That depends. Not gonna be awake. I'm setting my alarm and I'm chugging a white monster like a boomer as soon as I get up. Will women-led games be streamed tomorrow? Yes. I gotta get more water. Hold on. I'd rather be normified but rich, or be unfathomably based but completely ostracized from society. Definitely normified and rich. Sorry. If I was normified and rich, I wouldn't be here, dude. I'd be having a good life. Betrayal? I would absolutely betray chat. How many times do you have to have... I'm Griffith. I'm fucking Griffith. I'm not Guts. Sorry. Dude, I definitely consumed too much caffeine. I definitely did. I'm really hoping that I get a caffeine crash when it's time for me to sleep. And no, I'm only going to stream the presentations tomorrow and Sunday, by the way. I'm not playing any games after. I've already streamed way too much over the past 2 weeks. We were only doing this. I just kept going because Devin hung out with me for, a few hours anyway. It's funny, the answer, I'm Griffith, actually answers my super chat. Well, I don't... Okay, it depends on what you meant by above chat. If you mean, like, I'm your leader, you're the band of the hawk, right? Yes, I am above chat. If I meant, like, yeah, I don't think I'm literally better than every person in chat, if that's what you meant.
Just like completely demotivated, like you don't want to do anything. You're just completely giving up and out of it. I would wager that's because of your habits. Like it's a food, diet, testosterone.
There is some truth to that, actually.
An issue pertaining to that. I really do think so. And if you get all those things in check, you will just naturally feel as a man, you'll want to do things.
Well, yeah, but wanting to do things and actually doing them are definitely two very different things. I mean, I think, see, the problem with Gerber is at the end of the day, he is a normie. You know, he might be a black-pilled normie, but he is a normie. So he can't really relate to the life experiences of the completely downtrodden loser because he's not, you know. But yes, he's right that if you got your diet, your sleep, your, you know, exercise in order, you absolutely would feel much better. There's no doubt about that. I mean, I can attest to that myself, but doing things, you know, wanting to do things and doing them are definitely two different things.
And it doesn't have to be cucking yourself out for a system that doesn't care about you. But it should be not just constantly devoting your life to escapism. Like, you can do something. You can build alternative systems. Your attitude, your mind matters a lot. Your thoughts determine your life. Think about things, make plans, have motion. Call me a coper, call me a gay. But here's the thing, you have nothing to lose. So how are you calling me? How can you call?
Again, you always have something to lose. It's your life. I don't like that argument. People kill themselves for a reason, you know? You always have something to lose. I don't, that's a cope. I don't like that cope. That's a bad one. Armand Vega, thanks to the 2 months membership. Synth will become a femboy if he can slay humanity. Oh, you mean like Griffith? No. Griffith was a femboy before he slayed humanity, so that doesn't really make sense.
Call it a cope when you're already at rock bottom. If you could just do this and have some sort of fun in a life where you're playing this rigged game, but you're just going at it because fuck it, you're not scared anymore. Because apathy, as I said, apathy is a cover for fear.
There's some truth to that, too.
In a way,
But I would also say that's true for Zoomers, and that's who he's talking to. So I will say he's correct, because apathy is definitely a cover for fear for Zoomers, 1,000,000,000%. But with apathy for someone like me, it comes from experience, from disappointment. Countless disappointment. That's where my apathy comes from. It's not from fear. No, fear has caused other things in my life that are not apathy, but yes, I would say he's right if he's talking to his audience, because that's definitely something I've observed for sure. Have I seen the channel Alicia Long LMAO? No. Have I ever had a full-blown panic attack? Yeah, many times I was young. Not in a long time. Not in a long time, but yeah. Yeah, a bunch of times when I was young. I was Gerber a normie? Dude, look at him. What kind of fucking question is that? Are you serious? Don't make me have to define normie again. The channel's about retard maxing and serious.
Quite the color,
Okay.
At last, I have not only mastered Goku's
Normies anyone I don't like. True.
I've made them my own.
Because I don't like normies. Looking normal doesn't make you normal. Okay, listen to him speak. He might be a little black-pilled, but you can just tell that every time he tries to say white pill shit, the inner normie comes out. He is a failed normie. You've heard that term before, right? I've used it a bunch of times. Thomas is also a failed normie. There are many failed normies. He is not some chud guy like we are or something. However, the retard is sort of Chad, but he talks like Walmart Sam Hyde. Okay. Not only is he black pilled, he's also ebonics pilled. Yeah, I mean, you know, listening to him speak also is just kind of like the rap shit and some of the other shit he says is pretty questionable. Like he said the two blonde chicks with snow bunnies was very cringe. Even as a joke, that's extremely cringe. He's definitely a normie. He's 1000% normie. I don't know what your definition of normie versus outcast is, but it's definitely not the same as mine. Oh my god, we're fucked. This is a fucking B5 and two people who are level 0 still, both of them. They were even kind of close to each other and they're both level 0. Like, what? Were there no cubes on that side of the match, or were they just fucking jerking off? That side of the map? I can't even fucking speak. I'm losing the ability to speak. Even though I think the caffeine is keeping me very alert. I think it's my brain that's not alert.
I don't want to die.
Chilai, no, I'll save you, Chilai.
Are you okay?
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Fuck, he found a sieve pretty fast in here. He just needs to push the normie down further into the abyss and perhaps he'll become human. Well, no, there's no reason someone who looks like him should even think like he does anyway. The fact that he does is a testament to how bad things have gotten, which is why I like his channel. You know what I mean?
What the? I'm saved. Give me a ride.
Fuck, I gotta move fast. He's gonna shoot at me, I guarantee it.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
I don't really feel like playing Breakers with chat. I want to get to Z5. This season has probably only got 3 more weeks stops, and I don't really play this game enough. Like, I probably need to play it a bit off stream, just get Z5 Raider out of the way, and then maybe I'll play with chat. You know? Which I would already be Z4 if it wasn't for, you know, a mysterious disconnect that happened right before I won a game. Mysterious. We're probably fucked, but that's okay. I know he's aware of his looks. I've seen plenty of his videos. I'm not saying he's not aware. Like, I don't... Listen, it's fine if you don't agree with my definition of normie, but, like, I don't... It's not like you guys are making any compelling counter-arguments. You're just saying, what do you mean he's a normie? It's like, I don't know, he speaks like one, he acts like one. He's just black-pilled, that's the only difference. Which I would say, you know, qualifies as the failed normie part of the definition. Hell, you could say I'm a fucking failed normie. I wouldn't completely disagree with you. Dude, we just kind of got fucked this game. Like, it wasn't even like that the Raiders super good. It's just kind of like he got so much momentum early on, and when he down the 2 people at level 0, it's like, yeah, nah, we're probably not coming back from that.
That's a bit much. Just why? Just
Much appreciated.
Oh, I have 2 fucking shields. What am I... I'm literally like, I don't know. I'm like zoning out a little. This is probably a mistake, but he's lost almost half his health. So as long as he doesn't get to merge Zamasu, we could win by just hurting him a lot. I gotta make sure it doesn't absorb our level 3 here, which he... What the fuck? Dude, how did we leave that many civs? There was fuckers just walking by civs this game. I guarantee it. There's no way he got that many fucking civs on the smallest map. Holy fuck, they hit him with Spirit Bomb? Holy shit. Maybe I should just spam Key Blast, or at least distract him. I can distract him. You're not getting that Absorb, homie. You're not getting that Absorb, homie. You're not getting it. I'll let that guy bleed out. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I should have probably tried to fire Spirit Bomb. Damn, that guy walked right into that fucking shit. Ooh, the sodas. The guy had fucking sodas. We gotta kill his ass. We gotta kill his ass. We have to kill his ass. Fuck! Stop fighting him! What are you doing? Why was the level 1 even that close? You fucking retard. Oh my god, why do people throw for everyone? You're level 1, he's level 3. And you don't know how to play, you fucking bitch. So stop. We're not even in that radius. That's such a shit super. Why'd that guy leave? I need to get out of here because he's gonna kill my ass in 1 millisecond. Fuck, yeah, someone please get Gogeta. I mean, we're probably not going to win anyway, but... Damn it. Threw that too fast. You gotta be fucking kidding, man. I know there's only 4 people alive, so probably people are just ETM gaming, but like... My pain, it never ends. I try to win every game. I'm the only guy in this fucking entire player base who tries to win every game. I think so. I think legitimately I am. I just kind of want to see how much damage he does, I guess. Yeah, he's doing the area destruction. That's way too early, dude.
This isn't looking good.
Alright.
We're in trouble.
Well, it'd be better if I didn't break the lobby every key. That is weird. Maybe you should like uninstall and reinstall. Have you tried verifying the files? At least. The team had to be full of paid actors. It kind of feels like, I mean, again, when the 2 level 0s went down near the beginning, I kind of knew we were in for some shit. But the level 1 who literally just fucking threw his body to let him get fucking fused Zamasu when he was about to die is like, that hurts. It fucking hurts a lot. Alright, I guess we'll listen to the last minute of this since we almost watched the whole thing.
Really just still paralyzed by our comfort. You know, like things are getting bad. You can't buy a house. The economy is getting worse, but it's not like threatening yet. I suspect it will have to get actually threatening for dudes to stop constantly devoting their life to escapism
No, people need bitches. I know people always say I oversimplified this shit. I really think, you know, if the woman problem was dealt with, people would find a way. They'd find a way to fix things.
And we'll actually have to create new systems and be men. I'm not pessimistic at all. I think things will get worse and then things will be better. And things will be better because there are a subset of intelligent Zoomer men who know the problem, and
it's just with you, I can't queue. It's strange.
To not
that
be
is very
completely
weird.
neutered by the internet. And all of these copes, they can create.
Half of chat talks like him, most likely still believe in some of the normie hope core shit. I'm starting to think only a minority here actually understand the black pill. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't care as long as people don't say stupid shit during Doomer Hour. Unfortunately, there's always a handful of people every Doomer Hour who say dumb shit.
These Zoomer men can create new systems. It's not about like the old.
See, I don't believe this. I'm sorry. I don't think Zoomers are going to fix anything. That's definitely a huge. I should just keep this open because I kind of want to check out the rehab room video since it's about that hoe math. I saw that hoe math Twitter thing. That's the type of thing that would probably make him lose a lot of subscribers if they knew about it, but people probably don't care. Oh boy, gammas. Do people ever play any fun raiders anymore? And I know I'm slightly a hypocrite. Well, no, I think Broly's fun, actually. Broly's pretty fun to play against, as long as he doesn't steamroll too much in the beginning like I did. Like, my Broly match was a bad Broly match for the survivors. But I think, you know, if Broly doesn't, like, just kill everybody in the first 2 minutes, then Broly's fun to play against. But the Gammas are absolutely the worst. I hate them. Worst raider. Like, least fun raider, I mean. I don't think anyone fucking has fun playing against him, really. But, like... trying to think. Who are the other raiders I don't really... I guess I'm kind of okay with playing against almost every raider except the Gammas. The Gammas are just... The only other time it's really not fun, again, is when it becomes super one-sided, you know? I think Goku Black at least is in kind of a reasonable position now. So that was more just that game. It had nothing to do with the character being horrible to play against or anything. But yeah, the Gammas, I hate them. They're just poorly designed. They're poorly designed for solo queue, really, more than anything. I think a pre-made's kind of solved his ass, but he's really, really not solo queue friendly, you know?
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Gamma Chads, we are keeping shitters mad. Do you even play this game? Oh yeah, I figured I might as well tell you guys about this, because it probably was never going to come up again. But one of the people that I reacted to, that we watched this video on a whim, actually emailed me. I was not expecting... He wrote like 4 or 5 paragraphs or something. But, I don't know. He wasn't very happy with my response. It actually wasn't mean. It wasn't mean what he wrote, but... It was that Remnant 777 guy, but he was basically just saying, you know, he was saying I was wrong about some of the shit I was saying or whatever, which of course, I mean, when you just assume what somebody's like based on one video, you're not going to be 100% accurate. But, yeah, I don't know. I felt slightly guilty because I'm like, I don't know. Honestly, his video wasn't that bad. I just felt like it was too centrist-y. And he did explain the statement that me and chat had. The problem me and chat had with the video, the biggest one, was him saying, like, I can be friends with left-wing people, where most of the video is spent, like, you know, saying leftists are crazy, right? Which, you know, he clarified in a way that makes sense, which is basically just like, he meant like normie, left-leaning people, which honestly, how many of those really still exist? I know he said something to the effect of like, oh, well, I go outside, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but are those really center-left, or are those just like coward sheep people? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's quite the same. I think that's more like apathetic people who are just kind of reminds me of like Nick a little bit. Though Nick is more based than that. But kind of like the Nick type of person is just like, I don't want to cause conflict, so I'll say slightly left-leaning things just so that people don't yell at me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even, does that even count as left-leaning person? I just think normie. Like, no, normie is the word for that for me, not like, you know what I mean? Anyway, the point is, there's no beef. There's no beef. I was very reasonable. People always underestimate how reasonable I am. That's why if you still don't like me after I apologize, you're the problem. Not speaking to about anyone specific, of course. But if you happen to be like obese and had a broken penis, I'm just saying you might be the bad guy, not me. But you know, anybody else, you know. It's, I'm just saying, I apologized, and I will not apologize to chat for saying that they're pathetic or whatever. Obviously, I don't think everyone in my audience is pathetic, but yeah, some of my fans are absolutely pathetic. And you guys agree with me. You guys absolutely fucking agree with me that a lot of incels are fucking pathetic. So...
Thank you very much.
But anyway, my point is, he accepted my apology. I actually haven't read the full email response, but the point of what I'm saying is that, you know, if people take my edginess too seriously for like, you know, we kind of try and do entertaining shit here. Of course, if I'm gonna do a video react segment, I'm gonna try and just say the spiciest shit. Especially when I mostly believe it anyway, you know, but obviously if they're like, oh no, you're wrong, blah, 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 whatever, fine, sure. Like, I don't really care. Like, you know, it's not like we're going to watch that guy's videos again, most likely. So, you know, I don't know. I guess the point of what I'm saying is, I thought it was pretty interesting. And, you know, no hard feelings with the dude or anything.
Just hang in there.
Bro, there's a shield right next to you. Are you blind? Oh. I don't. What? Now he has to be on Chudcast. Never say never, I guess. The problem is, I want gaming people on Chudcast. Which, fuck. You guys just remind me. I have to email back the Great Rebellion guy after this. I haven't responded to his email yet. But he did finally get to me. So yeah, I gotta respond to his email. But yes. What? Stop throwing spirit bombs! Guys, there's no point in killing Gamma 1! Don't do it! Why do... This is part of why I hate the Gammas, and it's not even the Gammas' fault. It's because people still don't even fucking know how the Gammas work. Why are you wasting your transformations? We're gonna fucking lose, man. We're gonna fucking lose. Okay, this guy's gonna get it, I think. If not, I'm about to grab it. Why did that retard sacrifice himself for no fucking reason? No, it's fuck. Okay, someone had time patrol's duty. Okay, what a god. Alright, I think we only had, what, a minute and a half left until he gets forced into Magenta, so he's probably going to get forced into level 3, and then we're going to win. I'm gonna try not to transform unless I absolutely have to. Because if we can find magenta, then we just win.
Still have more fighting.
We've got this.
Guys, please! Guys! It's fucking STM phase, you motherfuckers! Oh, he got... Dude, that was so good timing. That was so good timing. Holy shit. That was perfect. That was fucking perfect. Alright, we got like a minute left. A minute until we fucking win. Could you please just fucking stop being stupid? Dude, that was the level 3 who just went down. Oh my... Guys. What? No fucking way! Oh my god. What the... Oh my god.
I've had enough of this.
Okay, it was less time than I thought. It was less time than I thought. It was only like a minute. Alright, we gotta kill his ass. We gotta kill his ass.
Why? Give me a ride!
Fuck. I need more height. No! Wow! How'd he get that lucky? He's supposed to spawn like he's supposed to spawn at like the furthest point possible. How did he get that lucky?
Are you okay?
Also, no one else helped look for him, by the way. I don't know if you noticed it. You gotta be fucking kidding. That was so winnable. That was so winnable. That was so winnable. That was so winnable. How does this happen to me? Alright, someone else get an orange piccolo. It's just a glitch, XJ. I don't know what to tell you. I'm glad he decided not to kill me for no reason. He definitely could have. I'm going fishing with my brother. See you guys tomorrow. See ya. I mean, I guess I could go for the supplies.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
I'm assuming people already took all the good shit, though. Which is usually what happens.
We've got this.
We're so fucked. We're so fucked. No, why are you doing that? Leave me alone.
We've got this.
We don't even have the Dragon Balls. How many Dragon Balls do we have?
What?
Dude, I can't even get the... Look at how many fucking sodas there are. Can I even pick that up? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I got it. Nice.
That's a bit much.
I think I need 2 cubes, though. Damn. So close. I don't know how much of a difference I could realistically make. I could just punch him in the head if he goes on STM again, but...
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
Give me 1 cube! Nope. Yep, there's a cube. Alright. Fuck it, let's try it. It seems like he sucks. I'm glad he sucks, because... now we can actually win. Dude, is he really gonna lose to STM after that whole game? I thought this guy was better than he is, but he's not. Alright. We won by doing nothing. You see, Bubbles admits to VPNing to other regions now because he can't find games in North America due to people blocking him. Also, Banshee fan on Cell Max does a lot to his knockback gauge. Does it? Damn, I've never noticed. I should start spamming Bancho fan on him then. I guess I just haven't looked. Thanks for telling me, because I really didn't know. It just seemed like it didn't do anything. Yeah, most people don't understand you hype things up and are hyperbolic for entertainment. Also, non-gaming people are interesting to see their perspective on things, so no worries. Well, it seems like every guest we've had so far doesn't really care that much about games. You know? Well, video games are in a really bad state as it is anyway, but... yeah. I just thought that was kind of funny.
And
okay, so yeah, Rehab
I've
Room's
hurt
also talking
myself.
about this.
Something brutal is
I might have
happening
to
on Twitter.
I might have to skip when he shows the Fox News thing. I'll just skip through it since we've already seen that. But
This week, guys. This is important because there are a lot of men like the way he describes himself. You know, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. I only browse it at times. I am not an active poster, but I check it out to keep my ear to the streets. So this guy, Homax, you are gonna remember him from YouTube if you are not active on X. He's a
I know, you know, he has a very heavy accent, but I do wish he would practice speaking English, because like him saying "ho math" did not sound anything like "ho math." Like, it took me a second.
dating coach / red pill YouTuber was making videos explaining hypergamy, making drawings to use as visuals. I personally didn't follow him too much since his content was really, you know, basics for the average Joe to understand. And then I didn't agree with other stuff. So I didn't watch him too much, but Twitter algorithm...
He is very good at explaining things to normies. That's really what his channel is good for. But yeah, he does... when the red pill shit slips in is when it gets kind of dumb. But he's very correct about a lot of things.
them would show me his tweets. When I saw a post of his, not even a post of his, a post screenshotting him going viral, I had to make this video. Like so many
Of course, James Lindsay, the fucking absolute faggot, is insulting him. It's like, yeah, you're right. Let's just keep pretending that men are not having any problems in society at all.
people were sharing it to attack him brutally and viciously. Guys, remember what I told you.
Here, maybe I'll read it for you. Yeah, I can turn it up a little. I'll read it out. If he reads it, I'll skip through, because obviously I can speak English much better than this guy. Okay, so Home Math says, it's way too late for me to have a real life. I'm not getting married. I'm not ever having a real relationship. I'm never going to build a house or buy one and make it the way I like it. I don't have the time or energy for any of that. I'm an adult adolescent until death now. I got no chance to start any sort of a life that makes sense. You know I'm 40, right? I'm not in great health from stress issues stemming from the pandemic, and I can't handle 100% of my own needs, never mind a family. Sure, there's a lot that I can contribute to the world, but I'm not going to get much back for it. No matter how much money I get, there isn't much I can do with it. Maybe get a nice place to live or a car, but not a real life. Yeah, that's fucking... that's, you know, that's very blackpilling. He has 700,000 subscribers.
As well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in
I
the
probably
right spots.
should be careful. I know Sideman's thing starts on a cooldown, but if he warps over here, he could instantly kill me. Typically, he's nothing compared to, like, Baby, you know? Like, Sideman really, like, there's so many escape tools. Oh, he's here. Alright, I'm just gonna transform. I ain't gonna risk it. Yeah, because I didn't know exactly where he was. Fuck that. It's a level 1 transformation. I'll get it back.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
But is he any good at breakers? I doubt Home Math plays breakers. But I just, you know, Home Math, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's depressing. It's depressing. I didn't expect him to say something like that, because, again, like, he has some, like, red pill type stuff in his videos, but obviously it's a lie, given what he, you know, that Twitter post. Yeah, he's definitely black pilled. He just probably holds it in so that his videos are more normie friendly. How does it feel to be the top breaker streamer now that Iron Kane gave up on the game? I feel exactly the same as I did before. Is that... How do I feel about RE9 canonizing Outbreak? Oh, is that... Did they hint towards that in the trailer? Because I don't really know much about Outbreak.
You know what to do with that key.
He did a podcast with Fresh and Fit. Yeah, and I doubt he said super black pilled stuff. That's what I'm saying. Because Fresh and Fit is red pill stuff.
Give me a ride!
Synth has a winning record against Iron Kane and made him silently seethe on stream when Synth got a $50 super chat for beating him. Did that really happened? I honestly can't remember.
Someone!
Why does he sound like he's in a rope max? Who, Home Math? Yeah, that does sound pretty bleak. I mean, that's where I'll be in 10 years if nothing has changed. But there's no way I'm still going to be doing online content in 10 years unless I get a life anyway. I'll probably rope max, but...
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
Fuck you, dude. Stop trying to shoot at me. Oh, he's coming. Oh, fuck. I ran into a tree. My only weakness. Stop. Stop it. I'm really big on running into shit. When it comes to Nimbus, I swear I always run into shit, like, all the time. God damn it. I could have easily dodged that. That was a fuck up. Oh, he's not catching up now. He shouldn't have fired that super. If you're wondering why I don't fight him, it's because fighting Nappa helps Vegeta. The faster Vegeta comes out, the better shape Vegeta's in. You know, because once Vegeta goes Great Ape, he's almost guaranteed to win. You can still lose, but it's pretty fucking unlikely. I wonder where the hell the D key is. It feels like we open almost every chest. I wonder if he has a key radar and he's on top, because there's a blue chest right there. I wonder if that chest is the key chest.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Fuck, if that is the key chest, it might be worth it.
We've got this.
No, god damn it. Where the fuck is it?
Give me a ride.
Fuck. We were doing so well. Where the hell is it? I went through here already, but did I turn right? Did I look to see if there's a chest on the right? Oh, God. Stop fucking... Oh, my God. Stop. Stop doing it. You fucking cocks. Literally just like, I want to die. I'm gonna go die now. Stop. Like, literally, why? Just stay away from him. Literally, that's all you have to do. Oh my god. Where is this last fucking chest? It's the last one. And of course, no one has a fucking radar. Dude, they're gonna kill him for no reason. For no goddamn reason. Stop fighting him. What? Why are they fighting him? Why are they fighting him? I'm losing it. I'm getting mad. I'm gonna not make good decisions. Where's the chest? Where, guys? I don't see it. Is this guy just ETM gaming? That fucking asshole right there? I don't see any glow of any chests. And I think we've been in every building over here. We checked water already. I've been under here. There's nothing.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Dude, where is this last fucking chest? I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh my god, it's this one, isn't it?
You know what to do with that key.
Oh my god. That looked like it's in X. I honestly didn't even see that chest anyway. Holy fuck. We were on such good track to win. And then like 4 fucking retards threw themselves at Napa for no reason. For no reason. There was literally no reason. They attacked Napa on purpose. Fuck you, Launch, you fucking stupid bitch. Oh, that's one of you. Oh my, dude, why are some of the synth cells fucking worthless? Yeah, take that Dragon Ball. There you go.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
We've got this.
Oh, fuck. Does he know that guy has the Dragon Balls? Shit. It was worth a shot. Damn it. We can't let him get him. That guy dropped the Dragon Balls, right? Someone else has them. What? Game, how did I lose my melee? How did I lose it? How did I lose my melee? How did I lose it? I was literally touching him. He was...
Just why?
Now, consider it done.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
At least they're playing STM. My team's playing STM. That's good.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. Welcome.
Now the real question is, am I gonna find a fucking shield? Probably not. I'm just gonna have to go in there shieldless and get ready to die.
We've got this.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue
Why is this happening?
Why was this break strike even still up, man? Damn, he had like no cooldown on that melee too. throw the shot. Motherfucker.
Just why?
Dude, this is so winnable. This is so winnable. Holy shit. Are we gonna lose another winnable game? Please tell me we're not gonna lose another winnable game. Where are the supplies? No shield. No one left me a shield? Shield whores? Dude, please throw yourself on STM! Please! Okay, we got this. We got this. Alright. I think that sealed it pretty much. Alright, we got it. That was it. He's done. Yep. Thank God. Should swap vehicle speed for shield regen. Honestly, I really like vehicle speed boost, though. I mean, you might be right, but I feel like Nimbus isn't that good without vehicle speed boost. Because then a raider can just chase you and then instantly shoot you, you know? I'm shocked how much progress I'm making as Survivor, honestly. Like, I feel like I'm ranking up higher as Survivor this season than last season. I'm just getting lucky, I don't know. But just the fact you're on Nimbus, they might not risk chasing. They will assume you'll be faster. No, good raiders don't just do that. Maybe Frieza. Frieza's pretty fucking slow. I do ignore Nimbus as Frieza, but most raiders swap resistance for item vehicle grab. You might, maybe. You might be onto something. The only problem with resistance, because the effect dwindles so fast. Alright, fuck it, I'll try it. I do kind of miss the item vehicle grab. Why not? Breakers. Okay. Reacting to girls rating me why looks maxing is a coat by Gerber after rehab room. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen that. I saw a little bit of it, but we could watch that after this. But the thing is, women will do that. This sounds retarded, what I'm about to say, but it's legit. Women will underrate dudes in public because they think it raises their own value. Or they'll lie, like they'll say they like a dad bod instead of the fit guy. Because they think it makes them look more attractive. Which, only a retard would think that, but, you know, women do think a lot of retarded stuff, so. You know, I'm just saying. Not as unbelievable as you think. But we can watch that anyway. Alright, so I read out this Twitter post by Home Math. Very doomer. Very doomer.
2 years ago. You can never show your weakness in real life. And kinda online as well.
Women on birth
Now
control do like
people are
dad bod.
clowning him.
Yeah, the thing is, women on birth control also like femboys too, though. Like, when you crash your estrogen, just like if you crash a man's testosterone, or you raise a man's testosterone too high, you basically can turn them gay. Like, too high, they like femboys, troons, etc. Too low, and then they become like the one who wants to get fucked, basically. So women, you crash their estrogen, they all of a sudden they like Korean K-pop bands, they like fucking fat soy boy types, they like all sorts of fucking with hormones is bad. As it turns out, messing with hormones is bad. I know that's weird. But anyway, let's keep watching.
Even though it takes guts to share your weaknesses and struggles. This is why you should never do it, guys. People are gonna attack you like piranhas. But let me read what he wrote.
He just said piranhas is like piranhas. It's, that's what's funny about these videos. I feel like they would have more mileage if he just kind of practiced enunciating a little better, you know. It's probably the type of situation where if he was around more native English speakers, he'd probably get better at speaking over time. Because you'll notice that with a lot of like YouTubers who will like move to the US and they slowly lose their accent over the years. So it probably would happen to him too, but you know, it's kind of hard to do that on your own.
There, he says, it is way too late for me to have a real.
Daniel, thanks to the 11 months of membership, or Daniel Halburn, I'll say the whole thing. Synthetic Man, how are you doing tonight, man? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay.
Life. I am not getting married. I am not ever having a real relationship. I am never going to build a house or buy one and make it the way I like.
Okay, yeah,
I don't have. I am not in person.
I read this
but
already.
I'm not, maybe getting more common than just crashing out about it.
Oh, hold
Even
on.
not a real life. This feeling is a lot more common than people realize. Even the mainstream media is talking about it now. Fox News was crashing out about it the other day. It's been increasing.
Yeah, 4.3 million Zoomers are NEETs. 4.3 million.
Recent years, especially with Gen Z. I mean, for a lot of guys, a lot of men like him, the juice is just not worth the squeeze anymore.
Leave it to Gen Z to rebrand laziness and social awkwardness.
All right, yeah, we just watched this.
Your mindset. Enjoy your life. You are supposed to work more for less, and beta bucks. You are just a man, baby. It is not a
Yeah,
real
I mean,
life.
you're not the lie that this Tomi Lauren chick is saying is that, you know, if you become a wage slave, you'll get bitches, when that is overwhelmingly not true. Women don't want a wage slave as a boyfriend anyway. They want a man with status. If he's Chad, yeah, Chad could do whatever, but Chad, if he's Chad enough, you know, a himbo or whatever, he could be a fucking deadbeat, and if a woman's desperate enough, they'll fucking pick him up. He'll just crash on their couch. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I guess Sammy wants in here for some reason. It's okay. It's okay. You're a good girl. It's all right. Sit with me for a second. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Tyler, what are you talking about? I think I heard Sophie come down the hall too. 1 second. Ban me? Oh shit, we got a game? Fuck. I was thinking about letting the dogs out. I don't think they have to go out. Let me go shut that door before I get yelled at. I'll let them out after this game. They should be all right. Oh, we finally actually got in a game with Brian C. So how'd you manage to fix it? Golden Frieza equals you suck. You might be right. No, I don't suck. I just want to win. That's it. I've been trying to get into a match the entire time, yet the game refuses to let me play with my leader. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Yeah, Oh, hold on. I see that it's still on the screen. I forgot, because you actually have to minimize it or it'll still capture it. Had to reset 3 times. I don't know what's going on, man. I had a similar problem with when Kane's Games was trying to queue with me naturally, like instead of in a pre-made, where I just couldn't get in the same lobby as him. I'm definitely not the best Breakers player. I definitely am not. Hell no. I am good at Breakers, so I definitely am good at Breakers. This is one of the games that you could say I'm good at.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Give me a ride!
Who's the best if not me? I don't know. I don't watch other people play Breakers. The problem with Breakers is it's a 7v1 game, so a lot of times individual skill doesn't matter. You know, like even if like, you know, you go full haze sweat mode, you can then just get singled out and killed. Like people just body camp you till you're dead. You know what I mean? I mean, it doesn't mean you're bad, because there's nothing you can do about it. But the game is not supposed to encourage being a god at the game. Anymore, at least. Before they nerfed dodge, you could carry. And that was kind of a problem, honestly. I think before they nerfed dodge, individual survivors could be a little bit too strong. Now, I still don't really like how they nerfed dodge, but it's undoubtedly maybe a little bit more skill-based just because you have to time your dodge. But it encourages raiders to play the game as cheap as possible to, like, not be good. But that's why they nerfed Key Blast, though, which was a good move. They nerfed Raider Key Blast, which was, I definitely agree with that one. That's a good change. Level 3 Broly's Key Blast probably need to be nerfed, though. They're too strong. Like, you saw my Broly game where I was literally just staying back and spamming the big orb. Yeah, I mean, that's an unbeatable strategy. There's like nothing really you can do about that. Did the Gammas get a buff? No. They've only gotten nerfs. The Gammas have only gotten nerfs, but after a certain point, people realize that they're the best noob stomper. And I think they honestly might be. Like, the Ginyu Force is a really good noob stomper. Gamma's a really good noob stomper. Trying to think, like, who's really like... Well, obviously Baby, but I don't count Baby because, like, Baby unfortunately gets hard countered by the meta. And even if you don't have Nimbus, you probably have something that can get away from Baby, you know? Baby used to be the best one. He used to be the best. Baby would literally win a match in the first minute. And, like, it was actually over.
Are you here to save me?
Why are you in the same place as me?
Great. Give me a ride. You know what to do with that key.
I'd love to see Vegeta Raider. I could play Vegeta again. It's been a while. Vegeta was my most played Raider. Actually, I think he's still my highest level Raider, isn't he? I think Broly's catching up. Actually, Gold Frieza is catching up too, but yeah, Vegeta was my most played Raider for a long time. But the problem is the meta over time has slowly moved to more damage. Like, Flash of Rage does too many things. And, you know, if you're fighting a pre-made, they have that, what's it called? You know, I'll thank you for this just once, or whatever. You know, the Frieza thing that gives both people a transformation. That's anything that does a lot of damage is a counter to Vegeta, because Vegeta You know, he doesn't have that much health, and he doesn't have good defensive options. And his basic key blasts are kind of ass. He might have the worst level 3 key blast, Vegeta, which sucks. I mean, his Gallic gun is such a short cooldown that it's not that bad. And his Vanish kick is, like, crazy good. But, yeah, I don't know. He's one of those who I feel like is kind of just falling down the tier list over time just because survivors they pump out damage. They pump out a lot of damage.
Access the startup system from the central area.
Ooh, we might win this. Especially I'm level 3, so I'm gonna be defending the STM hard here.
We've got this.
Nice. Wow, he was fast on that barrier break strike. Well, at least it's on cooldown now. I bet you liked that, didn't you, bitch?
Guess we have no choice.
Let's do this.
This laggy ass bitch. Somehow all our melees missed and his hits? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fucking toaster ass internet.
That's a bit much. Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
Fuck. Dude, 2 people went down? What the hell's going on? Oh my god, dude. Oh my. What the hell is happening? Are we just throwing? Are we literally throwing now? Like, what is going on? What? Does anyone have a fucking Senzu?
Why?
That guy wasted one. He had one. I'm gonna use this soda. Fuck. Alright. As long as he doesn't finish anyone else off, we should be fine, I think. Fuck. He had his barrier back? Shit. Is he invincible during that melee animation? I fucking meleeed him first. Is he just that laggy? I don't even know.
Come on! It's over! Hey, let's go!
Fuck. I'm about to run out. Ooh, I'm gonna go down. I gave my shield up like a fool as a team player. Please tell me he's gonna get forced. No, don't let him! Don't let him! Fuck! Oh, ooh, he's not at max yet. Okay. Alright, just play STM, we win. Just play STM, we win. He didn't max it out. He didn't max it out.
Just why?
Alright, he's got Dragon Balls, that's good. Guys, play STM! Wait, what? Is he retarded? Why did he do that? He could have possibly won. The game wasn't even over yet. Like, he could have... It's possible he could have won, and then he just threw it at the end for no reason. Like, legitimately. I'm baffled. Okay. I'm telling you, that was not likely winnable, Because, like, basically, all Orange Piccolo would have to do is knock him off, like, one time. But he wasn't guaranteed to lose. He could have tried. Yeah, cell match. Yep, we got to see a rare cell match. Hell yeah, Z2 Survivor, dude. Z2 Survivor. I'm making it up there. I'm making it up there, man. Okay. I guess this Tyler Bones guy is spurged out before, is what GameSense is showing me right now. He probably threw because he didn't fill up his evolution gauge. I mean, I understand. I do get it, but I'm not going to say, like, that wasn't... I wouldn't say he was 100% guaranteed to lose. I'd say it was maybe 80. 80 to 90. But not 100. It wasn't quite over. It was pretty close, but it wasn't quite over. I think he would have had a few seconds to destroy STM, I think, if he had just bolted as fast as he could.
There is the mindset they drill into people's minds. But even men that work, many men that work are in this situation where they struggle to meet even their own needs, let alone a family. Now, a lot of people on Twitter were ganging up on...
What was that raider that you
It
could
was
defeat
actually
all the
brutal.
survivors as
Like,
level
of
1?
course, a lot of sympathy.
I mean, it's not likely, but you could as Gamma 2, honestly. I think as Gamma 2, you could probably beat every survivor if they threw themselves at you. But you're probably thinking of Baby, I'm assuming. But Baby, you would level up. I think it takes probably three people to go from 0 gauge to max.
And support too, since it went viral, but it really does show you people's face, real face. Some women were saying, oh, what a weakling. The dude couldn't even handle the stress. He couldn't go to restaurants and bars for 2 months during the pandemic, during the lockdowns, and now he has got stress issues. What a weak person. He's just an anxious...
All right, hold on. I'll read this, I guess, even though I'm sure it'll annoy me. Craziest part of that whole math post is that he's still suffering long-term stress from COVID lockdowns in 2020. Dude has crippling anxiety because he couldn't go out to eat for a couple months half a decade ago. That is insane that it was 5 years ago, isn't it? How is this neuroses any different from deranged libs who are still masking? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I brought up COVID in 2025, but yeah. If you were legitimately psychologically affected by COVID and didn't lose a loved one, you're legit weak as hell. These people would not last a day subjected to actual trauma. And then people used to go to war. Now they have a mental breakdown because of lockdowns that didn't even happen in this country. Are you saying they didn't happen in the U.S.? Because they did happen. But does Homath, I assume Homath lives in the U.S.? Even if you literally weren't locked down in your house, like shutting down all the businesses, you know, people lock themselves up out of fear. So it's kind of retarded. But at the same time, I agree with the spirit of the statement that for me, COVID didn't change anything. It was my life was exactly the same. Well, it wasn't literally exactly the same because I started the YouTube channel when the lockdown stuff started. I think I literally made my first video like a month before the COVID lockdown, something like that. But my point is, literally nothing changed for me. Same old life.
This baby. Dude, you don't know what he's going through, what he might have. Attacking him for that is just love, bro. That's a love blow. I mean, I don't
hold on. Sweeping Hams, thanks $2. You had a level 3 key radar in the FG game. Are you serious? I just never tried to hit mouse 5. Fuck. Oh, that's my bad. Did I really? That's retarded. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I was the retard that match then. Long Sips, thanks to the $2. He sounds like Werner Herzog. I can't remember who that is. I mean, I recognize the name. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Yeah. German filmmaker, actor. Yeah. I know this guy. He's 82. Damn.
Agree with Holmat on a lot of stuff, and I mean a lot of stuff, but they were calling him a loser, a pathetic loser. Some were saying, oh, I kind of lost respect.
Oh, the fucking breaker cube bugged out. Yeah. I'm sure lockdown did affect a lot of us strongly. The last straw that made us go fully need mode. I was already like that before the lockdowns. Finally, it's all women who are the ones stressing about vaccines and COVID. I'd love to see these posters' history during COVID. Yeah, I'm sure they were freaking out, but I mean, it's fine to criticize home math. I think that's fine. The COVID, if he took out the COVID part of his message, I think it would, you know, it wouldn't. Well, it would just give people less ammo to use against him, but the point is the message is strong, right? The message is strong, even if, yeah, that part was cringe.
For you, just because he shared his struggles. And I gotta admit, guys, I also assumed that he would be younger.
I legitimately thought man was his mid to late
he would
20s.
be in his early 20s.
Nah, I'll be honest. I always assumed home math was in his 30s. Before. Maybe it was just because, like, a lot of, like, that type of red pill dude who talks like that is in their 30s, but I always thought he was in his 30s, but I guess he's 39 or now just turned 40.
Didn't expect him to be 40 at all. I thought he was a, 21, 22, who just figured out hypergamy, and now he's explaining it to the average Joe on the street.
No, I guess since I watched, I'm assuming Rehab Room hadn't seen that many of his videos, but when I binge watched, like, I don't know, 20 of his videos back to back, and I just kind of assume he was in his 30s, just how he talks. Like, Zoomers don't talk like that, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. I was right. I was the right, and they were the wrong, as usual. I guess is what I'm saying. Oh boy, what? Why are you playing? Why are you playing? Is he playing just to get Frieza to level 100? Dude, come on, you're Z5. There's better games than Breakers, I promise. I'm the #1 Breaker streamer, and I'm like, dude, as soon as I hit Raider Z5, I ain't playing Raider anymore. I guess I'll attempt to hit Z5 Survivor, I suppose. But I'm sure as hell not gonna... I'm not playing Raider anymore, except maybe privately with chat. We could play private games, but I'm not gonna enter the normal queue anymore.
Brutal stuff, bro. Just brutal. People are ruthless. Even online, they will attack you like piranhas if they get so much as a drop of blood. And mind you, this is his crowd.
How old was I when I got in this black pill shit? That depends on what you mean by black pill shit, so I'll give you two answers. If you mean, like, ideologically, when I had no hope with the women shit, way too young, I'll tell you that. Way too young. But as I've said a bunch of times, a part of that was just, like, I didn't really have anyone there to emotionally encourage me when I said this doomer shit. Instead, my parents just peddled me off to therapy, which definitely did not help. Definitely did not help. But, yeah, it's hard to say. Hard to say. I already told you guys a million times. I basically started getting depressed when I was 14. So, I don't know. It depends on your definition. Now, I'm assuming you mean the black pill community, which probably wasn't until... maybe like 22? 23? Something like that.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
How many times are you gonna tell us a story? People keep asking! New fags keep asking, and I talk about Doomer Hour shit. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, there's no, like, synthetic man frequently asked questions video I can point you to. Those people don't give a shit about your struggles. Yeah, therapists? Yeah, I know. You know, my mother still brings up therapy to this day. I'm just like, how... I literally, like... I have to hold it back, because, like, I don't want to start a fight with her for no reason. For obvious reasons. But I'm just like, literally, how do you get that brainwashed? Like, legitimately, I think I said almost something exactly like that, where I'm like... There's no fucking way... that you think after your own son's experiences that therapy is the answer. Like that is brainwashing. There's no other word for that. Oh right, I forgot I have the vehicle thing. I forgot. Well, I'm glad I have this again. God damn, is it convenient. I just gotta use to not having resistance. I mean, I usually don't spam a super at the beginning of my transformation anyway, so I wasn't really getting the mileage a lot of times, but... Fuck, he's level 3 already. We gotta find this E key. Dude, I missed this. Look at how fucking fast you go. Without having to get off it. Especially since there's a 20-second cooldown. Carlos, no! Run, Carlos!
Give me a ride!
It's gotta be one of these. I hate when it's one of these. No? Shit. Are you kidding? Fuck, it might be in there then. Actually, I want that. Fuck! I needed one more cube. God damn it. Alright, I'll stall him. What? What was that laggy? Oh my god, why is this game so laggy? It's worth it. Oh, you're just gonna ignore me? I see how it is. Fuck! Well, we're in trouble now. No, I just want to say, if Hayes, Brian, whatever, hadn't taken my cube, I'd be level 4 right now. Or level 3. Took my cube. There we go.
Give me a ride!
An ally needs your help.
Dude, we're probably fucked. Oops.
Just hang in there.
Run! Unless you have time for his duty. Oh my god. Nope. Oh god! Yeah, that's a terrible Immortal Champion spot. Is he gonna... Yep. I'm dead. God damn it, I had such a good streak going. Wait, he didn't finish me? He didn't finish me. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. We're still in.
Walk it off, crybaby.
Healer build, healer build.
Thanks a lot.
Fuck. Stop bullying me, you prick. I'm leaving. I'm out. Is there drinks over here? Yeah, I think this game's over, unfortunately. We might have to ETM game. Shit! I can't get back to Hayes. He's a mile away. Fuck. Oh my god, he's chasing us. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm saved.
No, no, I lived. No, don't do this. Don't. Come on. Ah, fuck. I made it out just to die again. How have I not died? How do I keep living? My luck tonight has been crazy. Oh my god, do I just hide under STM?
You won the battle, but you lost the war.
No, I think we lost both, Frieza. I think you won, dude. I thought we had all the Dragon Balls. We only had 6? You'll never think to look under the STM, right?
Please, if you believe you can defeat me, then you're more delusional than ever.
Don't do that again. One guy dropped a ball and Frieza has it. Great.
Was that too much? I'm still getting used to this.
Scotty Man, thanks for $5. Mafia Old Country is the only game I'm looking forward to this summer. Let's hope it's not like Mafia 3. Yeah, we can only hope. I don't like that type of game though. I'll still give it a try, but you guys know I'm not a huge fan of GTA style games. Or that's not even correct. I like the sandbox mayhem stuff, sort of. I don't like ultra linear story mission design shit that's made for normies, you know. I gotta go. I can't just stay here. We gotta. Why did that guy do that? Literally, why though? At least he's depleting his whole health bar. If we get lucky, he'll use Golden Frieza another time, and then we can just kill him. Yeah, he immediately killed somebody after that. Why would you plant? All we needed was one guy to sacrifice himself, be a hero.
Give me a ride.
I gotta leave. I can't stay here. There's no way I can live. Alright, go, 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 go. Got the shield. Get the fuck out. Got the shield, get the fuck out. Yeah, I put $500 GTA Online, but that's because it's a grind fest. Had nothing to do with what I was talking about.
The startup system is under attack.
We're definitely not winning by STM. So either we literally just hide until he gets bored, or we try and kill him, which is not going to work. Hold on.
It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Went gold again. Why? At this point, I might as well just try and be a hero and like jump in there, fucking special beam cannon. If I had Power Unleashed equipped. I would unironically just try for the triple special beam cannon when his golden Frieza runs out. I mean, it wouldn't work, but it'd be fucking sweet if it did work.
Please, if you believe you can defeat me, then...
Oh god. I didn't know where he was. Fine, do it. Do it! At least I can stall for my buddy, maybe? I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. Saw that coming. Yeah, that's all I had to do is wait out our transformations. Kind of makes sense. Fuck. Yep. There's no way I make it out of there anyway. There's no way. Like, all he had to do is fly backward and spam key blasts, and I would have, you know, died before I even got to use a special beam cannon, you know. Yeah. He did play it smart. It was torture. Like, it was a horrible game, but he did play it smart.
From white nationalist right-wing people. You guys should really watch that video I made. Of blood. And mind you, this is his crowd. He is getting these reactions from white nationalist right-wing people. You guys should really watch that video I made nearly 2 years ago. This is the prime.
No, James Lindsay is... No, do not trust James Lindsay. He's not a fucking white nationalist, whatever. No.
Example of that. His post itself got only 800 views, but people replying to it got millions. That is why people lie and portray themselves as someone else. That is why you see those manosphere figures, content creators, who don't show their faces, who won't share
Undead
any
Chronic
actual
is another
receipts.
example of this. Another natural that won't share any receipts or show what he looks like. Just believe, bro. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. I don't know.
But they are gonna say stuff like, oh bro, I have 700 body count. I am like 7 or an 8. Just trust. But they won't even show their own faces or share any real weakness. Because they know. They know how they would get attacked. Just like whole Matt was. And I don't agree with him. He doesn't have a real life.
Of course.
He doesn't have a partner, a child, a family. Guys, don't think that...
Alright, we got our second Raider game. Are there any low-level people on? Because I would love to play as someone else. I don't want to play as Gold Frieza anymore. It's boring. This kit is boring. Going gold is the only interesting part. He literally is only good because they made him good. Of course not. Yeah, and I am playing Vegeta. I'm gonna get melted. There's no point. I reached the part where YouTube caption picks up home math as home mat. I don't know. It might have. He said it a couple times. Reigning Terror, thanks $5. Chronic is a cool dude, but the reason why people will say show face is because they want to get you fired from your job. Yeah, I mean, it's not like Rehab Room shows his face either.
I hate you! I hate you! You must die by my hand!
You've seen his face? What, was it leaked somewhere? Are you sure it was him? Now it's just like me. I know, Frieza's literally me. I don't like this spawn. I don't like this spawn. Hopefully... That's not good. Alright, we'll try left. Oh, if this guy tries to steal a sieve. Yeah, fuck you, you fucking prick.
I can't do this.
Yeah, what? Were you gonna take my Civ? I don't think so.
I've never trained a day in my life. There was never a need.
Playing Frieza like he's Broly.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
I don't have any. Please don't kill me.
Yeah, actually I do own a VR headset, but I own the old Oculus, the Rift S, which is I mean, you can always pirate to make stuff compatible, but it's not like officially compatible with a lot of the current games. But with the power of piracy, I could probably play most stuff. Oh, I almost missed that fucking Civ. Holy shit.
Where are the Dragon Balls? I have none. Eradicate them!
Fucking Nimbus. I never get like, oh, well, I was supposed to say I never get radars anymore. I have to remember I have that. Alright, did he grab any civs? Nope.
Where are the Dragon Balls?
Don't do it. Don't you do it. Well, he threw the monkey on me. That's a dick move. I found their key by accident. I'd like a Dragon Ball. That'd be good. There we go. Dragon Ball child.
Where are the Dragon Balls?
I'm sorry, everyone.
I probably could have used my area destruction, but eh. Alright, I need to start fighting motherfuckers. I hate D. Fuck it. Get rid of D. Just throw it out. I already found the C key for them, so I probably need to go to B.
Oh my, it's been quite some time, hasn't it?
Oh, that guy... Oh, I'm sorry. He's gonna die. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Is that the other synth cell? I kind of feel bad, but... Sorry, I need this. Alright, they found B. They're definitely gonna find C since I literally... The key is out in the open. I mean, look at 3 fucking Nimbus cucks. I hate Nimbus.
Yes, I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your pitiful lives.
Oh, I actually did match that. God, that sometimes that super hits so easily and sometimes just misses for no fucking reason. And that was definitely one of those it missed for no reason moments.
Hey, give me a lift!
Oh my god. I hear Nimbus. Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? Literally, where the fuck did Nimbus go? Oh. Holy shit. Okay. I need to kill this guy. Oh my, that was the best fucking immortal champion he could have possibly gotten. Literally couldn't be any better than that. Oh my god, I'm mad. Don't do this. Don't, what? How did that miss? This buggy ass game. Holy fuck. Okay. I was invincible for that part. Oh, it was right above me, that's why. Well, if they damage me a little bit, I go to level 4, so that's good. There we go. I think they got my Dragon Ball, though. That Vantage Kick shouldn't have hit me, though. I definitely was. Excuse me? Just pre-made things, I guess. That... What? Okay, it didn't hit me. Thank God. What? How'd I lose lock on? This fucking piece of shit game. Oh, they didn't even have all the Dragon Balls. The hell? That I hit the wrong fucking key. I actually canceled out. I canceled out my dash by hitting the super. That sucks. Oh well. Sorry, Hayes, you gotta go, dude. You gotta go, dude. You gotta go, dude. I think that guy just missed. Alright, might just have to destroy STM. I mean, I don't know. I probably could kill one more, but I think I'm just going for the win, yeah. Probably. Oh, no, I want B. I want B. Fuck! I should have given it one more second. I almost got someone there, though.
I will not tolerate failure.
Oh, what? They did the one by the STM? Had to be SOS guy. Oh, he went by himself. Shit. Yeah. No, not C either. All the way there. This is the last Dragon Ball. Too bad I won't have time to wish. That sucks. They're gonna escape. Just let me wish, please.
I hate you. I hate you.
Ooh, I might be able to wish. Let me wish. Let me wish. Let me wish, please. Please. Yes. All right, I might get full diamond still. Maybe. Maybe. It'll be close.
I will grant your wish.
You must.
No, I guessed right, but it didn't go far enough. A win is a win. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I really should be just trying to win. Because I want to just get to Z5. Because it's not even worth the risk. Because you get most of your points from winning, not from the medals. At least as Raider. Yeah, see, you guys see how far back I got knocked because of that fucking DDoS attack? God, what a fucking joke. I forgot to wish for a Fuda girlfriend. Alright. Yeah, well, so like I said, I'm ending the stream at 2. So we'll probably watch a little bit more of this. I'm not gonna watch this whole thing. But I'm gonna end the stream at 2 just because I have to get up. I have to get up for the woman-led game stream tomorrow.
You can only have a real life with a woman, with family. Shaming culture is what leads to this. That is why people are clowning and bullying him. That same mindset. No, you can't have a real life without women. And on top of that, now he has got some money too. A big YouTube channel. A dating coach. I mean, still, there is some money coming in too. He fails to realize that it is his right-wing.
Gen Z men aren't lazy, they're rational. Who wants to marry into a system where your wife can leave, take the kids, and make you pay for it? This isn't decline, it's male self-preservation in the face of legal hostility. There's truth to that. But I feel like a lot of it is the men aren't even having the opportunity in the first place, because women don't want to settle down when they're young, as was covered in the, well, it was lightly touched on in the Gerbert Johnson video that we watched before this. But women don't want to settle. You know, only 40% of them even want kids. So, and even that I find a little dubious, but whatever. The point is, I think there would be more Zoomers making the mistake of marriage if they had the chance, right? But they don't even have the chance. So it's not just rationality, it's literally like the dating scene is worse than a lot of these people are willing to acknowledge.
Echo chamber, which is often misunderstood. That echo chamber that is making him believe that
Echo chamber.
A life that
Echo
makes
chamber.
sense. No, you can have a life that makes sense. Does only a life with a woman in a big house make sense? Now you can say, Rehab, stop copying, dude. You know, because I know there will be people saying that Rehab, having children, reproducing is the only non-subjective meaning of life. Any other purpose or meaning is subjective. Bro, if passing your genes on is so important, you can find some surrogate mother if he means it like that, from that point of view. But a lot of things in life are subjective. Meaning to life is subjective. Forcing relationships, forcing stuff desperately, just to make it make sense, make your life mean something, is why a lot of people are in shitty marriages. Marriages they are not happy in. Having children they don't want. The people who force it, just to make it make sense, to give their life a meaning, are losing too. Like Nobra, breathing, survival.
He's
Everything
not
else
Indian.
is
I
subject.
don't know why. We've been over this. He's not Indian. Yes, he has a very thick accent. He's not Indian.
Working your whole goddamn life, having nothing to show for it. You still think there's good and bad, right and wrong? There ain't. There's just this. Survival.
His mindset is actually what is harming a lot of men. A lot of men who are...
Men have to be better whether they get anything for it or not. If you're a man with a bad life, nothing is going to change until you decide. Ooh, yeah. People are going to be using... Ooh, see, this is why you got to watch what you say, dude. This is why you got to watch what you say. If you're a man with a bad life, nothing's going to change until you decide it changes. You have to say what happens next. You can't wait for others to give you something for it. That's what girls do. Everyone hates men with needs. And then contrast this. So that's May 29th. The day after. No fucking way. What? The day after he posted this, he posted he's fucked. His life's over. He must have been like wasted. He must have been like drinking heavily, and then he wrote this doomer depression shit and fucking. Oh wait, so this okay? Hold on. This one's June 1st. We gotta read the part 3 now. So it looks like this post of mine got popular. No, I did not tweet it by accident. I'm sitting right here reading what I write before I hit post. The replies to it are landing in 3 camps. 1, what a loser. These people are retarded psychopaths. That's true. They're using the just world fallacy attached to suggest that what happens to people is, 100% their own fault, but only if you don't like them. The people they do like are, of course, constant victims who need more of my tax money. What happens to people isn't real if they make you cranky. 2, you can do it. I mean, maybe, not right now, I can't. I'm very, very tired. Compared to before, my life the last 5 years feels like dragging a 40-pound boulder around everywhere. As the post says, I can barely manage any additional... I don't know if he's going to show another image. But no, the problem is, 2 days before this, or 3 or whatever, you post this where you're telling men that, no, they have to make their life better. They have to, which, is sometimes true, for sure. Sometimes actions will fix things, obviously. But like, generic red pill crap... Then you have unload like nuclear black pill, and then he's defending his nuclear black pill. Like you have to choose one. You can't say men must be better, do things like some generic, fucking, feel good red pill crap, and then say no, it's fucking over. It never began. Blah blah blah. It's like, how do you not realize that you can't hold both of these positions at the same time? But yes, I mean, I definitely agree with these two, but this one is kind of stupid.
Are not as fortunate as him. But of course, he can't realize that because he's knee-deep in it himself. This misunderstanding...
Oh, hold on. Spooky da Scary, thanks to the $20. Due to you and your brother playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, I asked my brother if he wanted to get into a TCG. We settled on Magic the Gathering, but I've been able to connect to my brother through it. Thanks, Synthman. Enjoy your content a lot. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome, I guess. I don't know if me or Devin had anything to do with that, really. I haven't really played Yu-Gi-Oh! With Devin in a while. Honestly, I haven't even touched Master Duel in probably close to 5 months now, because I just completely got sick of it. And Devin tells me they still didn't hit Snake Eye hard enough, so... It's like, yeah, I don't know if I really give a fuck. I wanted to play Blue Eyes a little bit, but not enough that I was going to, suffer through Master Duel. So.
Idea disguised as masculinity and being a man. And the reason why it got so much attention, people attacking him, is because it kind of looks like a self-expose. When you lecture men on masculinity and being a real man, and then...
A lot of men fluctuate between these opinions. It's so over versus fuck it, we ball. Yeah, well, that's why this one, the lower left one, comes across like he was drunk, or on some kind of downer. Because it just, I don't know, like, this is the type of thing where you have 700,000 subscribers. Your channel, like, teeters on black pill stuff, but it's really more red pill stuff, for the most part. But it's very honest about women, for sure. Very honest. And then you just kind of, like, unload this, like, kind of pathetic looking, not to me, but to, like, normies, pathetic looking black pill shit where you're just like, my life's fucked. Obviously, there was going to be backlash to that. There's gonna be consequences. A lot of people don't really care about Twitter though, so I don't think it's really gonna affect his channel that much, but still, it's just kind of interesting.
You are gonna call yourself a permanent child who will never have a real life. They are attacking him in a distasteful manner because there is the circles you are in, bro. From the perspective of people you are associated with, you pander to on Twitter 24/7, that makes you a pitiful loser. I don't see you that way, but I am just telling you why you were blindsided by your own.
Absolutely.
People sadly expect someone who's successful. When you reveal that you couldn't find a job in your field for years after graduation, you can't buy a house at age 40, they just jump to conclusion that if he hasn't done it himself, he can't give advice. Sadly and unfortunately, people are like that. I would know. The same low IQ logic I have witnessed myself. Oh, women don't love you like that, Rehab. You ain't no Chad, therefore you can't know what attracts women. Or Rehab, bro, how can you know what attracts women when you can't attract women yourself? And a lot of people were attacking him for his age as well. I mean, age 40 makes it more likely that he won't have children, that is true. But that doesn't mean that he can't have a life that makes sense. Chances are, I also won't have no children when I get to 40. But I would rather be that way and indulge in my hobbies and chill. I don't live in a big mansion. I live in an apartment. Now, this guy is lucky. He found money by becoming a dating coach, self-improvement content creator. But turns out he did struggle before. A dude says, if it is not too personal.
I'll just read this since I speak English well. Put it that well enough. If it's not too personal, what field were you in where being a white man resulted in such ruthlessness, discrimination? Okay, that's kind of a little bit of a ESL. I know the discrimination is pretty universal, but I know it's much worse in some places than other, maybe academia. Okay, and then Home Math says, I followed the follow your dreams advice, and so I majored in communications so I could work in the media. I was trying to choose between communications, math, and computer science. I picked the passion because a lot of people gave me that advice. When I got into the job market, I started noticing that every job I got was given to a brown woman with less experience than me. Yep, that sounds about right. A few years later, people started telling me we just don't need any more white guys. Yep, that sounds extremely accurate. I nevertheless encountered struggles interacting with society, which I didn't understand at first. But then I came to realize that they were based on a society-wide exclusion of white men from everything possible. I was shut down from participation in many things I was good at, and some people told me it's because we don't accept white guys to my face. Yep. Yeah, that sounds right.
What field is academy? So I could work in the media. I was trying to choose between communications, but we just don't need any more weapons. He goes to college, but for a wrong degree. Less useful degree. Can't find a job. Or he gets fired, replaced. It happens, guys. Indeed, he should have chosen computer science, especially considering that he's 40. If he had chosen computer science, it would have been great timing. Because back then, in his time, NPCs who had no interest in computers didn't choose computer science just because it is in STEM.
Yeah, because he's 40. Yeah,
computer science.
That's also a good point. Just given that he's 40, probably back when he was in college, he would have been completely fine for computer science, definitely. He'd be making... I mean, granted, he makes a shit ton of money off YouTube, no doubt, but, yeah, he would have been fine in computer science.
Science has become what business administration was back then. Now, these days, people choose IT just to have a job after graduation. Sadly, a lot of people go to college just for the title of going to college. I mean, I am in favor of going to college, but only if it is for a useful degree. Or you have a solid plan about what you are going to do with it after. But you have so many kids these days, they are thinking like they are done in life. If they make one mistake, if they start college at 22, 23, and not 18. Bro, you gotta be elastic in life. College ain't the only path in life to do what you want to do, to do what you are good at. Life is always gonna throw you curveballs like that. Always. It is unfortunate that his parents didn't tell him to get into computer science back then, because there was so little supply. He would basically have zero competition. It was 2 decades ago. This is not something that I blame him, but there is other stuff that he needs to be called out, where he's coping. He says that, it was because of the exclusion of white people from all areas of life. He was saying something like that too. This is where, he's coping. I will try to find that comment too. He was saying something like, exclusion of white people from all areas of life. That is why I am like this. No, bro. He might have gotten told that we don't accept white guys here. Maybe once or twice, but being white is not the reason he couldn't find work for years after graduation, or the reason why he got fired from the ones he could get, even though he was good. Expecting me to believe that is like expecting me to believe being attractive is why one cannot find a partner. Oh, bro, I'm just too attractive, too hot.
I mean, that's not the same thing at all. What does fucking rehab room not, you know, believe any of the DEI shit or something? I mean, I could believe, yeah, maybe he's just trying to divert any blame from himself. That's fine, but I mean, the whole fucking, I don't know if Rehab Room just stuck his head in the sand with the whole BlackRock shit. But yes, there is a vested interest with the powers that be to remove white men from any notable positions in media and entertainment and basically anything that they want to push women in. So, I mean, I don't know. His fault for choosing a useless major, lol. Yeah, I'm not sure why he was passionate about communications, of all things. Why would you want to be a journalist or whatever the fuck?
For girls. She told me that I am too good looking and made her insecure. Maybe once you got told that, but if you can't find a girlfriend in years, being attractive
Yeah,
is not
Dear
enough.
Scream, I've said that before when people have asked me. You can tell that, yeah, Rehab Room, there is a subtle resentment of white people in his videos. I have said that before, absolutely. Some people disagreed, but I have sensed that myself. I don't think he's Indian. People keep saying he's Indian. If he's Turkish, then yeah, that's non-white, I guess. So.
First of all, companies often are not going to do that, are not going to say it to your face. When companies run that policy, which...
Well, he didn't say that, like, the fucking interviewer said it to his face. It was probably other people in that line of work, you know, through networking or something. Because I've also heard, like, whistleblower type people and other things. We've also heard... We have actually heard people within these companies, like black women, say, we don't want white guys. We have literally heard that. We heard, what was it? The art director for Avowed said that he wants to replace white people. All the whites. That we have definitely heard that before. So again, I don't think Rehab Room knows what he's talking about in this case. It's, again, probably his, you know, his resentment coming out.
Sometimes they do. Some indeed do, but they won't say it out loud. Nobody want to get hit with accusations and lawsuits. They will do it low-key. For example, there was a job posting from an American company. Their employee was being careless and posted the internal position description without checking the content. Literal copy and paste, and it got exposed.
Only born U.S. citizens white who are local within 60 miles. Arthur Grant Technologies Inc. Okay, that's in Texas, though. I mean, what do you want him to move to Texas to look for jobs where they're looking for white people? I mean, this is just an anecdote. This doesn't disprove anything. This is why I'm saying, like, this is a bad argument.
The company apologized later on and stuff. I will try to find that posting, but even if I can't, the point is this. It always happens like that. It is gonna be known internally, but they won't voice it. I wonder what kind of unprofessional businesses and places, positions he applied to, where he got told, we don't hire white people here, to his face until he just gave up. Like, there are a lot of countless reasons not to be a wagey. I see the points, valid points, but to say, oh, I couldn't get a job for things I was good at, and the ones I could get fired me because I am white. That is such a cop. Like, I get it. There are many reasons these days why wage slaving is less appealing. Men indeed do get the short end of the stick. There are a lot more.
Well, hold on. Where does wage slaving come into this? The media job wouldn't be wage slaving. He didn't say he couldn't literally get any job, right? He just said he couldn't get a job in media, which probably wouldn't be wage slaving.
Male needs than before. Men live with their parents more than women. Stay-at-home son epidemic. House prices going up. Finding a partner for young men getting more difficult. I get it, man, but he talks like...
Yeah, George, I already addressed the remnant thing. He emailed me directly. I'm assuming maybe some of you guys were shitting on him, but I already contacted him.
Like, none of those struggles apply to non-white.
Darth Raider, thanks to $10. I literally watched this video right before clicking on your stream. Well, you know, we've gotten in a habit of watching Black Pill videos on here. Is full denial. Yeah, I don't know if people are. I'm curious to check the comments if people are confirming the not hiring white people thing or not. But I'm given this is past the 10-minute mark in the video, a shit ton of people probably didn't even watch. Let's see. It's really hard to feel bad for Ho Math when he's bragged about his hookups and insulted incels in the past. Turn out men hit the wall too. That's a fair point. That's something I would definitely believe for sure. I don't know if you could read that because you know I put my cam is actually in a fucking bad spot for shit like this. Let's put it in the lower left. Yeah, I don't think anyone's mentioning this part of the video, but it is kind of stupid, yeah. I wouldn't be shocked though, like his audience is probably I wouldn't be shocked if it's like majority minorities. So Synth, why are you watching this guy? So much better Black Pill content out there. Real Black Pill content, not this McDonald's grade slop. This is literally one of the most famous incel channels, Kane. What ones do you watch? Yeah, I agree. Thinking 8 videos are better. White ones. Plague of Gripes vid on DBZ Transformation was entertaining. Yeah, I like Plague of Gripes anime videos. They're good. Exactly, this is Normie Slop. Oh, so you want me to watch a schizo channel with like 500 subs that is probably complete shit, but not saying this guy's vids are amazing or anything, but every time you guys like recommend a small YouTuber, I think the only time I was recommending a small YouTuber that I kept watching was Ptolemy. That's the only one. I think every other time it's been like either complete shit or just like okay at best, but not really something I would keep watching. Me, Synth? What? I don't make Black Pill content, Kane. What are you talking about? What do you mean, me? Are you talking about me just doing Doomer Hour on stream? That is not Black Pill. That's a stream. That's not content. What do you mean? A small anime YouTuber that you'd like, maybe Baba Luke? Okay. I don't really watch enough anime to watch anime YouTubers, though. Synth, you know the reality, bud. Alright, I can't. Are you just having a retard moment right now? Alright, Sweet Me Hamster, thanks to the $5. Old Malding pickup artist sleeps around for 20 years and now mad he can't get his virgin trad wife with 4 kids. Many such cases. See, that I think is a better criticism of Home Math, yeah. I would say. That's a better one. Check out this Marshall Brockway hit algorithm a week or two ago. Woman black pill shit. Thought he was a Fed until he paradoxically Joker laughed and I knew he was dead serious. Kane has also said every time he tunes into the stream, I'm drunk. What? No, I haven't even drank on stream in over 2 months, I think. Marshall Brockway, okay. Also don't even act drunk. I don't know what you're talking about. I just act tired. Wait, I forgot the Brockway. Okay. It doesn't seem that popular. Okay. 95K is the most views. You guys need to stop exaggerating. But fuck it, we'll watch it. This will have to be the last video if I watch the whole thing, because like I said, I'm ending the stream at 2 because I have to go to bed. I have to be responsible.
Why, bro? Why? Why do you want a woman, man? They're exhausting, bro. They are exhausting. Women are just, they're just too much, bro. They're just too much.
Well, I'm convinced. I'm definitely convinced. He's got me. It's
they're not worth, I just don't think they're worth it anymore. Were they ever worth it? Maybe. But I don't think they're worth it no more. Or maybe it's just me, but I don't know. It's just like, I don't want to do, you know, if all this stuff is true about what women want, I'm not doing all that, bro. I'm not doing all that. I don't need to go do all that. There's a lot of dudes that want to go do all that. They want to like go and hustle and grind and, you know, wear all the outfits.
what? Why does this have 90K views? I mean, I guess as a as a good camera, good lighting. But other than that, like, this is like less professional than the videos I made for like the first 6 months of my channel. Like, stop rambling about nothing. Get to your fucking point.
And buy all the nice cars and start all these businesses, get all these degrees and get this high-paying job and move up and shark this and shark that. And you're just get the hot women and take them places and do all this stuff. Man, that just sounds like a lot of work.
He's wearing his FBI cadet
way too
jacket.
much. I'm not doing all that. I can barely, I don't even want to make conversation with a woman. That's step one. I mean, that's step one. Forget about the 50 other steps. Forget about the cars and the trips to Europe. Forget about the making money and forget about the moving up to a management position, bro. I don't even want to talk to a woman. Because they're just, you ever talk to them, bro? There's just...
What the fuck even is this video? We're 2.5 minutes in. I feel like he hasn't said anything of value. What? Can you give me a timestamp? The guy who recommended this, is there anything like I can work with that he said? No description. 1 month ago. Almost 7,000 likes. Okay, generic men go their own way stuff in the comments. Yeah, it doesn't feel like people are actually commenting on their video. They're just commenting on the concept of the video. That's what it sounds like. Fed regurgitating watered down men go their own way talking points, controlled opposition. He could at least try to make a convincing argument. Yeah, this just feels like completely soulless content, whether he's a Fed or not. The reason why it seems like Fed is because it's too professional for what's trying to seem like down-to-earth relatable stuff. Like, the real down-to-earth relatable stuff are like the videos of like a guy playing COD Zombies about how he's lost his job and wasted his 20s. You know, I know you guys have all seen a video like that because they were getting promoted in the algorithm for a little bit. But like, there are a bunch of videos like that where it's just like, I wasted my life away. I fucked up all this stuff, blah, blah. And it's just like COD Zombies in the background. It's like that's the shit that's like legit. This feels very artificial. You can check out Chinese Historian. He's got really good content compared to this guy. Well, the fact that he's called Chinese Historian worries me. The books in the background contrasted with the way he speaks makes it feel like a set. Yeah, that's a good point too. Like the books here, like he talks like a dude, bro, and he's got these books. Like that, I don't know, something about like the lava lamp also seems kind of strange to me. Like it feels like it's to emphasize him in the middle of the frame, right? Like it gives him the faint red glow around his silhouette to stand out from the background. Like, it just feels too well done, you know? It probably is fed shit. Yeah. I just wanted to hear something, an opinion, like a real opinion or something. He's in his Langley cubicle. Yeah. He openly admits he doesn't read them and has them for show. Well, that makes me suspect it even more then. Like, a real dude, bro, wouldn't give a shit. He wouldn't even put the books back there. That's what I'm saying. This doesn't feel right. I don't think he's fed. Okay. He's dude pro normie. Yes, they would trust me. I don't trust you. I don't trust anyone with Pepe as their profile pic as a policy. Hold on. This is 3 most super chats. Reigning Terror, thanks to $2. Hello, Fed Boy. Ikarangi, thanks to the 2 months membership. This fake cell glows. Stingy Mayor, thanks to the $5. I don't know if women, like females, like the opposite of men, are like worth it. Like, if I want them, like maybe not. Perhaps yes, perhaps no. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly. That's literally. That's exactly what this video has been so far. It doesn't feel like a video. Feds also want to be included as well, Synth. Synth, I know you hate recommendations, but I hope you check out Welcome to the NHK one day. Also, I don't even like anime. I'm not sure if that's a good recommendation then, but I know I think other people also wanted me to watch that. All right, we're not doing a video watch segment. There's only 14 minutes left of the stream. There's no video watch segment. Yeah, I'll try to go to double speed. Shameless Spurg was the same thing on YouTube. People liked him until he revealed he had a Hebrew tattoo. Yeah. Yeah, we exposed that Fed too. Take your jacket off. Well, I guess his jacket's off in these. Feds are finally getting in on the YouTube game. Why don't they just do what they already have done and like just pay off Asmongold or something? That makes a lot more sense than trying to have these fake influencer people. Like, no, you can't fake it. Just pay the people who are already popular to say what you want. That makes way more sense.
I feel like I've talked to all of them. Like I've had every conversation, and it's just, and they play so many games. I'll just sit there. I'm just like, yeah, you're just gonna play games. Yeah, just go ahead, play. Just play your games. Just play your games. Yeah, just try to act like you're somebody you're not. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll have this conversation with somebody who's not even real. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, you want me to text you because then you can play some games. Time delay. All this stuff. Like it's just, I'm not. Who's doing this, bro? Who's doing this today? Who's doing this? I want to know. Somebody comment down below. You doing this, bro? You doing this? You doing all this? Really? Who's doing all this, man? If I have a woman, it's gonna be because I didn't do shit to get her. That's the only way.
There was.
Poof, she disappears.
You saw the tattoo on his hand.
She's got something cooking.
Decipher it. Let me go back.
If I have a woman, is
it a secret symbol? I don't know. It looks kind of generic. Anyway.
It's gonna be because I didn't do shit to get her. That's the only way a woman's coming in my life. Poof, she disappears. She's on the couch knitting and she's got something cooking. Cool. Did I do anything to get her? Not a damn thing. Don't even know how she got here. She's kind of hot, nice, sick. Stays quiet for the most part. they're just too much, bro. When you think about all the stuff you got to do, I'd be seeing all my, I've seen my family, I've seen my friends, I've seen close relatives, and I've seen all this stuff. Some people I've seen, their relationships kind of closely, and then just seeing what all these dudes are doing out there. You got to go to games, and you got to go on trips, and to get the woman in the first place, you got to go on dates, and you got to get on dating apps, and you got to get left on red about 1,000 times to just get one that's kind of mid, maybe like 5. She's like a 5 or 6, with a couple drinks in you, and then you're just kind of like, well, I've gotten left on red by 1,000 other
I
women.
guess his
so,
air conditioning kicked
if I can
off.
get some pussy with this. Okay, I guess I'll have children. Like, if you can kind of laugh and you're not just absolutely terrible, then I guess I'll have children with you, and we can, I'll go and I'll take you on all these dates, and we'll go to cafes and have little muffins and lattes in the morning on a Saturday morning, and go on little stupid walks and talk about bullshit. I ain't doing all that, bruh. I don't care. I've skipped that. I skipped it when I was like 24 or 23. I think I saw, holy shit. I think something in me just clicked, and I was like, holy shit.
Guys, it's Decipher. Decipher, what's that tattoo? He's got another one. I don't like it. Figure it out. Yeah. Oh, my webcam's covering it? Fuck. I moved it to lower left so that you could see stuff, and now you can't see stuff. Decipher it! Look at it. What is that? Oh my god. No, I think the guy who recommended this did want me to check it out because it was suspicious, so we wouldn't ban. I do agree with whoever said that. Here, let's just watch this Vintage Warfare video as the last thing. Hold on. At least this guy's decently entertaining. Fuck it.
You cut in front of me. You wouldn't let me in. Yeah. Let her drive, man. Oh, God.
Put down.
Holy shit.
I said,
what?
put your gun down. Okay. Is that a Tommy gun? The PD convoy got ripped off this morning. You got over 1,000 assault rifles in your storage shed.
I think I ripped off the police. Come on, I'm not that crazy.
You're also not that sick. Firing assault weapons in California is illegal.
I'm just a collector.
So you buy guns from real life crimes?
Yes, but not today's real life.
This is a special edition Uzi.
Okay, they're going after gun collectors now? What? These TV shows are getting desperate.
Okay, what?
Please show me your hands. Show me your damn hands. He's running. Get down. Show me your hands.
What? Dude, TV's so fucking bad. And streaming and all that shit.
I tell you what, Hoss, when I watched Trump and Elon go at it on Twitter, it felt like living through 15 9/11s. If you don't like the video, you're gay.
Greetings and salutations, Reddit.
Well,
It is
well, sorry, I had to do it.
I, Austin, of the I am 30 years old, drinking wine and hitting the wall channel. And today we're going to be talking about...
Hold on. Nate Diaz, thanks for $5. There's a last answer for the toucans, and there is also one for women. Women will push men into completely dominating them again. It's inevitable. That's what it seems like. But again, you'd have to overthrow civilization to allow that to happen. Because there's a million fucking cucks who will enforce the laws that need to be dealt with, unfortunately, in Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft.
Shows made for your favorite boomer wine aunt and made by your favorite boomer wine aunt. Now, Austin, what could you possibly mean by that? Well, you settle your little britches down there, boy. I'm gonna tell you. Do you know of the 40 to 60-year-old insufferable woman, usually, that shows up to your Thanksgiving dinners and just immediately gets insufferable and political? The type of woman that is so insufferable that if she were to make up the population of an entire country, you would hope that they get put in camps. Basically, the predecessor to the self-congratulatory nurse phenotype. These are TV shows that typically depict a anti-gun sentiment, along with very poor storytelling. The whole reason I remembered this was because I was on X and I found this clip of a show called SWAT, which is just one of many, that depicts like firearms collectors, and it's going to paint a picture of what I'm going to show you.
Put your weapon down! I said put your gun down! Okay, okay. Is that a Tommy gun? The PD convoy got ripped off.
Why would
this
they even
morning. You got
care
over
if
1,000
this is
assault
Tommy
rifles
gun?
in your storage shed.
I think I ripped off the police. Come on, I'm not that crazy.
You're also not that sick. Firing assault weapons in California is illegal.
I'm just a collector. I mean, that Tommy gun belonged to Mickey Cohen. This piece right here, Pablo Escobar. And that was used in the North Hollywood shootout.
So you buy guns from real-life crimes?
Yes, but not today's real.
Why would that even be bad?
This is a special edition Uzi with Gilligan Betta's name engraved on it. I know because I booked it into evidence last year. It has 11 bodies on it.
What? What is that? Who cares how many people a gun has killed? The gun can't walk up and shoot people on its own. Like, what? This does sound like satire, doesn't it? But no, boomers, like, again, what exactly what he's saying, the 40 to 60-year-old hag is watching this shit, like, freaking the fuck out. That's exactly what it is.
Okay. It's just I bought guns from these guys before. They gave me a great deal. If I gave them intel on the convoy, they'd let me pick any piece I wanted.
No fucking way. What? Why would he have intel on a convoy anyway? He's just a gun collector. What the fuck? What even is this scenario? That, you know, they've so run out of ideas for these TV shows. What? That doesn't even make any goddamn sense. He's just a guy who buys guns. Like, what?
From the truck.
Token badass female. It's a special edition Uzi. Actually, it's a crime to fire an assault rifle in California. These shows also are very contradictory. They will simultaneously worship the professional who uses gun, but then they will also turn around in the next episode and be like, professional guy with gun, incompetent and bad.
Officer?
We're looking for your son, Pete. Is he here?
No idea, officer. I don't need to cooperate with you.
Do you have guns in the house?
I do. It's America still, isn't it?
Are they in a safe? Pete's got priors. He's not supposed to have access to any firearms.
You trying to use my son's arrests as an excuse to confiscate my legally purchased guns?
Pete shot a person this morning, Mike, and it was likely one of your guns.
It's impossible.
You own a 45?
Desk drawer.
Well, don't worry. He lost it hopping a fence. You got any more in the house?
Yeah, 9mm, nightstand by my bed. What good do they do me in a safe? Somebody breaks in. Am I supposed to run to my closet, turn the dial back and forth while he kills me?
Strike two.
An officer made a judgment call.
No, there's no judgment in that call. That was just a reaction. You see skin color. We all do, but the reaction that you give to a white kid versus a brown
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, one episode, like, trust the police, you know, individuals owning guns bad. Next episode, ACAB, the racist. Like, what? Yeah, again, this shit's for retards. Absolute retards.
In that split second, that's the measurable, fixable difference. Bias is human. We have guns. You're using guns, so yours is lethal. We aren't racist. We just never know who has a gun. I didn't say anything about racist. I said bias.
Another thing with these shows is they typically...
Oh, please. I didn't say racist. I didn't say that. Why'd you assume I meant racism? Why'd you assume I meant that?
Picked, you know, poor weapons handling, but that's kind of a lower hanging fruit.
Sweeping Hampson, thanks for $5. Sounds like ATF entrapment via Operation Fast and Furious. Yeah.
But the bad guys are always like scruffy, disheveled white dudes. And they never actually act like a real person. Like, whoever's writing the show, it feels like an alien with like a vague understanding of how humans interact with each other.
That's leftists in a nutshell. They don't understand right-wing people at all, so they write them like cartoonish evil aliens.
Other is writing the dialogue.
You cut in front of me. You wouldn't let me in. Yeah? Yeah. Let her drive, man. Oh, Dad. Sorry. Drop the gun. Put the gun on the ground right now. Hands behind your head. Interlace your fingers. Do not move. I was just trying to scare him.
I was just trying to scare him. You know, on second thought with that scene, I take that back.
Yeah.
That one in particular. Rule number 1 of gun safety: don't cut me off in traffic. The saddest part of this is that these shows 120% influence these wine aunts and TikTok girl political stances. and they just believe that it's real life.
No way. I'm getting hacked.
A port scan?
Oh yeah,
No,
this is so
this is
infamous.
They've already burned through the NCIS public firewall.
We'll isolate the node and dump them on the other side of the router.
Oh no, they didn't show the double hacking. There's a clip where they're both typing on the keyboard at the same time. It's like the dumbest shit you've ever seen. Like I thought it was gonna be the double hacking one.
Okay, what?
Please show me your hands! Show me your damn hands! He's running! Get down! Show me your hands!
What even the fuck were they writing?
Arguing with a family friend boomer that had watched an episode. It might have been NCIS or something, but it pertained to Guantanamo Bay. I was literally there at the time, and she was telling me I was wrong about what goes on there because their show or this NCIS like show depicted it in a certain way that was outside of reality. What I'm trying to say is, no, they believe that shit's real life.
I'm Larry Mason.
Yeah.
Everybody calls me the Badger.
Come on. But after scouring for all of these show clips, there was one realistic one that I do appreciate. I didn't know the writers knew about the P320. The overall point of this video is that basically Hollywood is full of writers that don't know how humans work and MiG-15s. But that's going to do it for me today, guys. This is Austin of the 30-Year-Old Wino Aunt channel, and I will see you in the next one.
Damn, right on time, actually, right on time. So yeah, we no like Doomer Hour or anything, because I gotta be here, gotta, go to bed on time and fucking somehow be sitting at this chair 1 p.m. tomorrow. So wish me luck with that. That's gonna be painful. Hold on, I'm just trying to center this shit because I don't want to have to do that tomorrow. There we go. Yep, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is for the Women-Led Games Showcase. Okay, so see you tomorrow.